What up, everyone? Welcome to the show. Obviously, if you've read the title, there's going to be some dissing on the Panelverse today because they fumbled the bag so fucking hard against Andrew that I feel like it needs to be spoken about. So, we got Neve and Crab with us. Neve, say hi.
Hello, this is Neve, obviously.
Crab.
Hey, I am a crab.
All right. I don't really got an intro for today, so we'll just get right into it.
That was smooth, guys.
Smooth.
So what is this?
If you did not know, today Andrew Wilson and Trippy were going at it, or yesterday they were going at it on Twitter beef, right? So we're gonna read through that and then we'll get into the actual stream, because I think this is important context to know what actually happened. But also, what up, Jeremy? What up, Smokey? What up, Canary? What up, Panelverse? So, can you guys see this, or do I need to zoom in? I should probably zoom in, right? Control. All right. Who wants to read? Do you guys want me to read, or should I? You guys are super out of it right now. Chat, is their audio fucked up, or is that just me?
Well, you can't hear me.
Is my audio fucked?
Are you guys talking? Hello? Check.
Yeah, I'm
check.
Hello.
Okay, there we go.
Can't hear me talking?
No, we can hear you talking. I don't know what happened there. Technical difficulties. Always.
No, it's just Smokey being dumb.
Okay, is this working or is it not working?
So do you guys want to read, or should I read?
You read it, because I just...
You've tried.
Did you try? I didn't hear shit. Why are you muting yourself? We can't hear you, Dave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read it because you guys are fucking. Why did I Am Speakeasy delete a 10-hour live stream around a week ago? I don't know, but people think he's part of the Crucible. Does the Crucible stand by these words? At who the fuck ever. What do you think? At Raging Tomato, at Dusty, at Rob Noir. Desperation. Thy name is Speakeasy.
And if you didn't know what reference this is, I'll play the clip.
I don't know.
Yeah, that pedo ring is called the Panelverse, too, just so everyone knows. That's the name of it.
That's what he's referring to. All right. Neve, do you want to be Andrew?
Damn. Sure.
Okay.
The only person who's part of the Crucible is Andrew Wilson. Stop trying to get me involved with your bullshit.
I'll be Joshua Gilbert.
Just read it.
Then you should. Then you probably shouldn't have ordered your sociopaths to destroy another creator's channel. You're grifting. Sycophants.
ESO?
Sorry. You're a grifting hack, and your day will come.
How did I order people to destroy anything? What are you talking about?
I am not one of your sycophants. You can't gaslight me, asshole. Looking forward to your inevitable prognosis for stage 4 lung cancer.
Crap, you're Richard Dix.
You can't demonstrate shit.
Asking you shall receive, and they play the fucking Power of the Panelverse thing. The Power of the Crucible, I mean. Alright.
Oh, that was so
Crap.
Oh,
You're trippy.
I'm trippy.
Yes.
Seems pretty definitive to me. Show her the terror of the crucible, aka a bunch of people who follow a Christian for profit are going to set. Get on you, Sarah. Woo! Now they won't keep commenting. I bet you, ant. Lol.
okay, you little fuck.
Can you not read through it, Dave? Come on.
What?
Get through this dramatic reading.
Want to talk shit? Let's see all you peasants back it up. Get all you Get all you retards together sniping at me, including Sarah, and bring all on one panel this afternoon before I go on whatever and bring all your receipts and lies and accusations. I'll take you all. So no punctuation used.
No.
Except for the period at the end.
Then Flow State takes it up. If Trippy
I
didn't
was
want it.
dying. I couldn't stop laughing. Holy shit.
But yeah, Flow State jumps in to take up the opportunity, obviously, and then we shall move on to the stream because this is where shit gets disappointing.
Oh yeah, I was like, why?
Let's watch it at 1.5 speed, actually, because I don't want to sit here all day.
Why are you getting razor adverts? Electric razor adverts on it.
I'm getting what?
Scroll down. What is that on the bottom of the screen?
A bronze shaving.
Bronze shaving. Bronze shaving.
We are not sponsored by bronze shaving.
Okay, go.
Powdered Dusty. If you caught from the thumbnail, there was a little bit of Twitter beef going on, mostly between TrippyCast and Andrew. But Andrew said that he had time this afternoon to address the people who have been taking shots at him. Trippy wasn't responding in time. I did respond in time. So we're going to get right into it. Andrew's here. Welcome. You wanted to address the lies.
Yeah, can we just start with your accusations that I botted Sarah's channel? Let's start with that.
All right.
Show me your proof.
Oh, I don't have proof. It's
so you made it. So
it's
you made
inferred
it
by
up.
the numbers.
So you
No, I
made
didn't
it
make it up. Make it up. No.
Okay, well then let's.
You can look at circumstantial evidence and you can do something.
Well, let's look at the circumstantial.
When she loses 5,000 exactly subs at one time.
Let's look at the circumstantial evidence. Then show us the numbers. Let's take a look.
Ads.
Look at all this evidence. Crocodile.
Can you prove that you didn't bot her?
How do I prove a negative to you?
They knew the timing to throw that ad into.
You have a positive claim. How am I supposed to prove a? How can I prove to you with negative evidence?
Right.
Hang on. Just relax, man. How could I prove to you with absence of evidence? Like saying, can you prove you didn't murder somebody? It's like, yeah, I didn't murder him.
Fair. That's correct.
Right. Like, what else am I supposed to say?
Right. I don't have proof that you did. Like I said,
I have positive proof.
I can infer.
Yeah, but I have positive proof on my side that that's not even possible. Would you like for me to provide that? Well, because the commentary section. Are you saying that all the comment section they're all bots?
You can prove a negative.
You can prove a negative philosophically, not evidential. Usually not with evidence, unless I say like I wasn't here and we have proof because there's a camera or something that proves I wasn't there. That's the only way with evidence you could prove it, or you could philosophically prove it. But here, I don't know how I could demonstrate a negative claim like this. How would I prove to you that I didn't bot a channel? How could I even do that? When
you take your videos down after you're done, you upload them to your site.
And
do you delete them all the way off of YouTube, or do you private them?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you what the methods are there. I don't see
the reason that
anything.
The reason that I ask is because YouTube adjusts after the stream for bots. So if your numbers drop significantly, that would be evidence. That'd be an indicator that you're hiding something by moving things off of YouTube and onto the website.
You know why I move things off of YouTube and onto the website?
I know why you say you do. Sure. because you're afraid of getting struck.
Yeah. So I just want to make sure.
All right. Well, do you guys want to start off? Because this is already like it's like
the
this is a new backdrop.
It's silly. It's silly to do. It's like an unprovable thing. I think making like absolute claims without absolute evidence is a silly thing to do. It weakens any other argument you may have for any other issue.
Yeah, no, I mean, this pretty much gave Andrew the entrance of like, I can do whatever the fuck I want, right?
It was speculative to begin with, though.
Yeah, but
Like
the
I
problem,
think Flo.
the problem is he engaged. Flo shouldn't have engaged at all in that question. It's like, oh no, I was speculating, and that's it. That's where it should have stopped.
I mean, they came to the end there. Like
Well,
they
no,
concluded that.
they keep
together.
going, but
Correlation is not causation.
yeah, this was just like weak from the Flow side, where I was just like, there could have been way better shit to fucking get at him for, and then just letting Andrew dictate what the first starting point is, like, was already like you had Andrew in front of you, and it was just so bad to fucking see him like be able to control this narrative, and then from this point on, it's just like whatever you talk about moving forward, he's already like poisoned the well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it was initiated as if like I'll show up and you guys can like come at me, but it was just him showing up to defend prior claims.
Yeah.
And going for the most silly ones that can't be proven.
Yeah. Because then if like that, which they will, they'll get to the other accusations, right? Like that are a little bit more like concrete. This is already sitting in like the viewer's mind. So it's just like, what the fuck? Why are we doing this? I should have just bitten the early bullet and just been like, no, I'm not going to talk about this. That's stupid. That was like a speculation that I was making.
Well, no, I was getting struck. That's why I do it. My channel was getting struck, and yes, I can demonstrate the channel strikes that I was getting on very, very like sanitized videos. So yeah, I've always moved them off. And by the way, I've done that for years. But live audience counts don't lie. And YouTube, if you try to bot your live audience and you have super chats, you're like that. I don't know, how do you fake that? Am I sending myself money? Am I sending myself money, dude?
No, I don't think the super chats are fake. You have a big audience.
Yeah,
you have a big audience. You have a generous audience.
Why wouldn't you infer then that there's a large audience? Most of the growth for Sarah's channel came from the Crucible's audience, and they went and unsubscribed to her channel. Why is that not an easier inference than Andrew was botting? That's insane.
You can bot live chats as well.
You can. I'm aware.
Right. Mm-hmm. During the live stream, when you told everyone to let them feel the power of the Crucible, she lost almost exactly the same number of subs as he gained, as Rob gained. Yeah. Did you read the live chat when that was going on? I caught some of it. Yeah. People in the live chat were spamming unsub from her and sub to Rob. Not 5,000 of them. Well, I'm not sure that it was exactly 5,000. I have no idea what the exact number is. But if you can show me the metrics, we can take a look. I completely understand, though, why it would be that thousands of new subscribers that she got, which was part of the Crucible audience, unsubscribed to her. I completely understand that. And the reason the hemorrhaging continued is because she made a statement calling all of them incels and fucking saying that they were part of a cult and all that. So of course they kept unsubscribing. Why wouldn't they? Like, why would the audience that you gained, who you start talking shit about the next day, why would they stay subscribed to you? Can you explain that to me? I don't think exactly 5,000 subscribed. I don't think that it was 5,000 unsubscribed.
Like, there are so many holes in his argument, and it's not attacking any of it. Ugh.
Yeah. It was a bad thing to be arguing from the go, though.
Yeah. I mean, the 5,000 versus 5,000 thing, like, obviously, yes, people are going to be moving from one channel to another. So, no, like, that's just a dumb way to fucking start this conversation.
It was exactly 5,000.
Prove it. Show me the numbers.
I don't have proof for you right now.
Because you're lying, bro.
Because you gave me 45 minutes to set up a fucking stream. Yeah, but you've been showing all sorts of numbers all over.
Okay. To this, like, you took the bait. Right? Like, no one forced. Like, if you're not ready to have this battle out, if you don't have your notes spick and spam ready to go, then I don't know, like, how that would be Andrew's fault, right? Like, you should be able to fucking portray what you're saying in very easy degrees of, like, here's all the proof that I have, here's all the... Especially someone who, like Flo, who has clips just lying around.
Yeah. And the numbers, like, I've checked on Social Blade now, and like last 30 days, Sarah's down 4.1k and Rob's up 6.9k.
Yeah.
Last 14 days, Rob's up 600 and Sarah's down 300. Like the numbers don't match. So
Yeah. Even at the time, the numbers were moving differently. I remember it's like only like 1,000 people left, and no one was joining over to Rob's. Because I was laughing at Rob about that. That's why I'm just like, this was like a pointless argument to bring up, and it just had no merit, which made everything else going forward weaker.
All over the place that make no sense. Just show us the numbers
Okay,
now that
then-
exactly 5,000 unsubscribed and then subscribed to Rob. I don't even
So you
believe
have
that's
seen
true.
them. So you have seen them.
I've seen shit that you've posted. I haven't seen you ever demonstrate. I've never seen you demonstrate this, and I want to see. Show me.
What's it gonna? What are the Social Blade stats gonna prove to you? You're gonna deny that they're bots.
Well, first
I'm
it
gonna
would
say this
prove.
looks
It would at
suspicious.
least prove your claim that exactly.
It would have disproved Flo in this moment. Oh God. They had such a, and the thing is, for context, they've been making pretty good moves recently, right? With the Marte stuff and everything else that's happening.
yeah,
The Panelverse has
What
looked
do you
pretty
mean?
strong.
yeah.
A bit where
yeah.
Marte fucking up because he's like a representative of the Crucible, and since the Sarah thing happened, because of how Andrew reacted on his stream, because he reacted about the Rob North stuff, he basically made Rob Noor and anyone who works for him an extension of himself. That's why, like, when in that tweet he says, I am the only one in the Crucible, then that's obviously not true, right? Like, that should have been like your fighting points. Like, you have directly him contradicting himself there. And that should have been like something that you like hyperfixate before he tries to poison the well like this. And I understand the
Or not.
What
What happened? Are we back?
Are we back, guys? Yeah, I think we're back.
I thought everything was over. I thought we lost it all.
Oh no, guys, we're under attack. Andrew was giving Flow State 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, 2 thumbs up. Let's go.
5,000 people unsubbed and exactly 5,000 people subbed to Rob. I literally.
You want to screen share that, big boy?
Oh, yep.
Hey, big boy.
I closed Discord. I forgot about that.
Hey, Rand Rady, you forgot
Don't
to share the stream
switch.
again.
Jesus. Oh, that's always annoying where it like drops out for like a second and you're just like, why did that happen?
True. Proceed.
All right, let's continue.
Really don't believe you. I just literally don't believe that that's true. So show me.
Okay. Well, that's fine. You can look at that later.
Okay, so you're not. So you
find it
don't
on
have
there.
any evidence.
You can
for
look
the
at all
thing
my
that
videos I've done.
So you don't have
It
any
doesn't matter.
evidence for the thing you
I've
just said.
explained the evidence to you, and you told me that that's not proof. I agree.
Well,
It's not
hang
proof.
on. Let's be fair here.
Okay.
You've explained that you believe that 5,000 people unsubscribed from Sarah's channel and then subscribed to Rob North's channel.
Correct.
But what you haven't done is show us that that is the case. Do you at least concede that that's true?
I've showed those numbers plenty of times. I've showed them here several times. You can look at them again, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You haven't shown them when the person you're showing them on is here to defend themselves, dude.
It doesn't matter what I show you. You're going to say that those weren't bots, right?
Well, you would need to give me some evidence that they were, but at least we could verify the count. At least we could verify the count. I don't even believe the count is true.
Why do you want to verify something that doesn't matter to the end?
Because it would
anyway?
at least give some veracity to your claim of why you had suspicions in the first place. If it was exactly 5,000 and exactly 5,000, at least that's something. But I don't even believe that. So can you at least show that?
So you want me to show evidence of what you claim is a lie?
Yeah, well, yeah, I want you to show evidence that 5,000 and 5,000. Yes, I do.
What?
Doesn't make sense, does it? If it's a lie, if you didn't bot, then why?
You got something, Neve?
That's you want me to show evidence for what you think is a lie.
Usually. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
How can what? What? That's even more confusing than what Flow State and Andrew were doing. How can you, what? That means he wants to see the evidence or the information that gave him his claim or the basis for his claim.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Stupid monkey.
Yeah, he's saying prove it, and Flo's like, how can I prove it? Which makes that's why I'm just like, you shouldn't let Andrew control this like this at this point.
Why the fuck do you want to go dig around in the evidence of it? What's the next thing?
Because you're making false claims. Why should, if you are accused by somebody and the accusation, they stand by the accusation and claim they have the evidence, but then refuse to show it to you, wouldn't you be very suspect of their evidence? Doesn't that seem very evasive to you?
I feel like it's a waste of time.
Well, I feel like it's just
it's a claim. It's a claim that Flo, just eat it. You should have just ate it here and been like, fuck it. That was a speculation on my part. That's on me. I'm shit talking, right?
Yeah. I was speculating on information given to me at the time. I haven't really verified it, and I don't give a fuck enough to deal with it now.
Because that's not even like the main point of like the arguments, right? Like that's not what you're going after.
Or you double down.
Why? Why would you double down?
The old double down.
A show of force. Dig your heels in. Give them the old 1-2.
Yeah, but this is why they fumbled it.
Take it to the man.
Because they doubled down instead of just fucking being like, this isn't really that important.
Right.
Because if they would have just like been like, this isn't important, they could have moved on to the actual. He could have started making claims towards Andrew, right? Like, could have gone through the whole stream or why he did the stream, but no, we decided to go down this route first, and Andrew honestly kind of walked him here.
Yeah.
There's like no other way of putting that.
Andrew steamrolled the whole panel, in my opinion.
Well, yeah. Oh, but
Why am I getting...
What?
I'm getting a fucking phone call on Discord right now.
From who?
Have a guess.
Oh.
I
get you. I get you. Well, if she wants to join, she better have a point. Otherwise, because if you're going to hop on today, you better have a point, and you better make it quick. Because I want to get through this shit.
I don't even know why.
Ain't no way, fool.
Even Neve being here is pushing it.
Fuck off.
Even Neve.
Drag us over.
You're just evading. Why are you evading?
I'm evading.
Yeah.
Let's move on to another.
Well, hang on. I just want to demonstrate that you didn't.
Oh, this shit was so. That shit hurt my soul when I heard it. When he's like, "Let's move on," I was like, "Oh no, dude! Just actually, just bite the bullet."
Actually show any evidence for that claim, and you've been making it.
You're right. I've not shown you any evidence for it.
Yeah.
I have been making it. I continue to think it's true.
Based on what?
You're asking for evidence that you will deny. It's not proof. I do not have proof. So when you're asking for evidence of something that you're just
your proof is you made it
up.
Your proof is you made it up. your evidentiary source is you.
What was the first thing I said? What was the first thing I said about
that you made up a claim?
No, it was that I don't have any fucking proof.
Right, exactly. So you made it up.
What?
Inner text.
Yeah.
Video generator.
We'll get through the
Text.
You
The adventure of
with
Penny.
Hornet.
You're
What?
making up that
The fact that he can't sympathize with the Powder Dusty having an unfounded belief about something, like,
Don't
you
be
know what
dumb,
I'm
Neve.
saying?
Don't be dumb. Don't be
Do you know
dumb.
what I'm saying?
I know what you're
It's
saying,
like-
but don't be dumb. Like,
It's like, so what if he doesn't have the evidence? He's just
he's making
know,
a claim. He's making a claim
it's-
that
he
is
has faith. No, he has faith in the
It's
belief
Neve.
It's not an unfounded belief. It's an
that
unfounded
those are
accusation.
botted subs. That
It's an
those are
accusation.
botted subs. That's all I'm saying.
It's a fucking accusation.
Like when you're going around like Flow State and all of us have been doing and making like we're making claims about Andrew and his like business and all this other shit, right? And then this is the way you're talking in front of the dude, where it's just like, I don't have proof. I'm just doing, you know, I just believe that shit. That looks weak as fuck.
True.
Firstly,
That point specifically, this argument specifically is like super weak, and it makes everything else look like possibly just as weak. It minimizes everything else.
well, it's not even that it makes it look weak. He could always just refer to this, right? Like you could be like, you don't have proof for your first claim. Why the fuck would I believe anything moving forward with you?
Yeah, exactly, and that can be shown to other people, so it makes everything look optically weak.
Yeah. And to his audience, this plays well, right? Like the Andrew's audience, it's just like the guy literally said he has no proof and he's just making shit up.
Yeah, it's why he went straight for this point, and it was a mistake for Flow State to let him because it poisons the well.
Yeah. He should have
Immediately.
just bit that shit and just been like, you know what? That's a speculation on me. Don't really need to talk about that.
Yeah.
I made it up.
Well, how can I be making up that you make something up? You literally are saying that you made it up.
I'm saying it is my belief that you
Uh-huh.
use bots, you
Uh-huh.
push it around to
Yeah.
people you love bomb and Rob, you love bomb Rob, and
Oh.
then when you're done with
I'm
him, you're gonna
doubling
throw him out
down,
just like you did
dude.
Sarah.
Yeah, let's talk about that. We can talk about
Okay.
that. So, who is it that you think that I've love bombed and then thrown away?
Rob,
I threw Rob away.
Rob Noor.
Why?
Why did he
Why
say? Wait, why did he say Rob Noor?
Because these are all the
I thought he was gonna
speculations.
say like Sarah.
These are all the speculations that he's been fucking making about
He misspoke.
Andrew.
He misspoke. He meant to say Sarah, obviously.
Did he?
Because he's talking thrown away. He's talking current tense, not future tense.
Okay. Because I know Flo has made the argument that Rob Noor is going to be thrown away. That's it. That's his speculation.
Oh yeah, I think the argument, if I remember it correctly, is that because of this hyper militant kind of culture he has with his allies, that it's only a matter of time before Rob Noor alienates himself
Yeah. And
with the
that's
Crucible.
like, I think Flo's exact words is he's going to make Rob Noor's exploding right now, and it's good for them at the moment, but the moment it becomes inconvenient for them, they're just going to drop him. And like, I agree with the like sentiment, but I just would not be using that as a like matter of fact thing in front of Andrew. I'd be like, I think this is what you're doing, but like, that's me. And if I'm trying to confront him about some bullshit, like that would not be the way I would be going about it. But let's continue.
No. I think that you're love bombing Rob now. I think that you did.
Oh.
I don't know that I would call it love bombing, but you definitely built up Sarah and then waited until like a couple of weeks after she quit her job and to do the channel full time, and then you found the weirdest, most trivial nonsense to flip the fuck out about.
Oh yeah, let's back up
later.
one claim at a
Okay.
time. Let's start with the love bombing.
Okay.
Okay, so are you aware that I've been working with Rob Noor since I started streaming years ago?
I'm aware that you guys have worked together for a while, or
For
interacted
years.
together.
For literally years.
How long ago did you hire him?
Like officially for the Crucible? I don't remember how long ago it was that he lost his job and I picked him up, but it was like I mean, it's well over half a year now, I think.
So he's a relatively new employee.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we've worked together as streamers for years. We've known each other for years. We've worked together for years. That's a
Like, he's getting so much room.
Work together is dumb. Like,
Yeah.
occupied the same spaces online isn't working together.
Yeah. Well, I
How do you
believe
know
they
what he
have been
means?
friends. They have been friends for a while. The thing is, this is like a dumbass argument because like that's not concerning like the actual fact of the matter, right? Like that Sarah got thrown out because he's part of the Crucible. That was it.
Yeah.
Not letting him run from that would have been the smart thing.
Really long plan of love bombing here, bro.
I don't think it was a long plan of love bombing.
So I'm love bombing him over a period of many years so that I could throw him away. Does that even make
what
sense?
What do you mean?
I don't
what would
think
be the
that- I don't-
purpose?
What?
What do you mean not letting him run?
I run off with the stream. Because this gives, he can basically pivot to like, oh, I've been friends with I've been friends with Rob for so long, where I can like all the things that he's gonna do. It is just because they gave him way too much rope, and now Andrew is basically being like, okay, I can do whatever the fuck I want here.
Yeah, it just gets to control the narrative. He's already good at that. You don't need to give it to him.
You basically just give your fucking
Okay.
you give the accusation and be like, okay, answer for this accusation. Don't let him pivot to other things and let basically just go into the weeds about things. Because otherwise
Okay, keep
you're
going.
gonna fuck that up.
Bro, like what would be the purpose of doing it?
I'm not saying that you planned this whole thing out. I'm saying that you're opportunistic. You needed a guy for.
Well, look,
I don't know what.
I don't understand that you did. You just said that I'm love bombing Rob North so that I can throw him away. But I've been building that guy up and me for years. We've been working together as streamers for years. So like, what do you mean? You act like this is some new relationship, and I'm just like,
I'm
really
not
building this guy up.
I'm not acting like it.
Yeah. So why would I do this over the
like,
course of years, bro? Why would I be working with him over the course of years so that I could throw him away? What's the diabolical, dastardly plot?
How long have you been protecting him from trolls for?
What do you mean? I don't protect him from trolls.
That's exactly what the Sarah Fallout was about.
No, that had nothing to do with the Sarah Fallout. Had nothing to do with that at all. Rob Noor has trolls who have come after him and he's dealt with for years, right? You guys, very stupidly, by the way, you point out 2 fucking examples of a time where me and him teamed up on a couple of assholes. That was one. Or another troll that called me out by name, which was 2. But I rarely go on Rob Noor live streams at all. So I don't know what the hell.
You're talking about the girl.
Yeah, so I don't even.
He called up.
Yeah, so I don't even know what you're talking about here with the whole troll protection thing. That had nothing at all to do with what happened. Nothing.
It didn't. Rob, my friend.
Yeah.
You love Rob. Yeah.
No, that had nothing to do with the severance of the relationship with Sarah. Nothing.
You said it did.
Not protecting him from trolls. It had to do with it had to do with the behavior of somebody who was about to start acting in a.
Yeah, it wasn't about the trolls. Like, he made it explicitly clear that it was never about the trolls. Like, I feel like...
Let him finish.
Well, Andrew's gonna finish it. That's the problem.
Professional capacity with people that I was working with that I introduced her to, and Rob Noor was spearheading that project. So it was completely inappropriate for her to be doing that. That's what the entire thing was about. It was never about anything but that. Ever.
Was about to. So there was no employment then at the time.
Bro, she reached out to them even after the falling out to pursue that employment opportunity. So like, yeah, she had told me she was taking the offer. She had told me that she was on board. I have all the DMs proving it. So yes, it was an established fact that this was happening. Yes.
Okay. So it was supposed to happen according to you.
I was the one who set it all up for her. Bro, I set it all up.
So then when you set this up,
I called her. You guys don't know shit. Like, you don't know anything. And I don't understand, because I know she told you all this shit. So I don't know why you lie about it, because I know for sure she told you. So the thing is, huh?
Can you show me proof?
Yeah, I can, because you said live what you thought my contract percentage was, and the only person I told was her. So how did you find that out?
The only person. What percentage?
It doesn't matter, but you said it, and you would have no way to know that.
I don't recall
she
what I
told
said.
you. You would have no
Contract percentage for what?
Contract percentage for the debate shit that she was going to be doing.
What debate shit?
The debate shit that she was going to be doing.
It's the super secret.
The super secret
thing.
Yeah, the super secret thing that isn't that secret, but because they keep
The
just
worst-
fucking talking about
worst.
it.
Yeah, the worst kept secret, because you keep telling everyone that's a secret. So like, everyone's gone and looked and found this fucking secret.
Yep. Like, oh, and for the people that don't know what we're referring to World War debates hosted by Andrew Wilson and Rob Noor. That's the big ass secret.
Yeah, it's a pretty shitty secret.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
It's just a fucking
War
thing
debates.
that they made us fucking look for because they keep talking about a secret.
Do we have this thing? Can we look at it?
I don't have
see.
it pulled up at the moment.
Where did you
Whip it out, big
find
boy.
that?
Let me
Whip
pull
it
it up.
out, big boy.
Let me pull it out.
Zip. I mean, if it's a secret,
If it's a secret,
gotta see it,
you know,
don't we?
you
don't we
know,
gotta look at it?
we gotta take a look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if the website's up yet.
I had idea.
What's your idea, Neve?
Oh, I said I had no idea.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Oh
course you
yeah.
do.
This was being crabs doing.
I've been
All right,
Do you
crowd.
wanna
While I'm
hear
setting
a
this up, you
secret?
talk to the crowd. Do crowd work.
Okay. Okay, let's do the crowd work. Hey guys, how's everyone been? Oh, what's going on in the chat, huh? If he was building Rob up, he would have made a show with him and not his love interest, Jake. Well, no, Jake's more appealing to a broader audience because Rob's fat and probably going to die of diabetes one day. So that's a failed investment from the start. Any That's fucking irritating. Zephyr, probably. Avius, what's up, Avius?
irritating?
You autistic fuck. Been missing your spurgs?
You've hit that bowl again. Maybe I will, bitch.
No, don't, Neve, because you're fucking useless as it is.
Jesus.
Maybe Celine will rescue them. Maybe it's Maybelline. Then why flip on Sarah? Surely she'll outlive Rob too. That's exactly what I would think. Like, I don't know. It's just the bros
Andrew's
before hoes thing.
justification
Or maybe it's
is
like
dishonest.
it's like when someone adopts the really old dog from the shelter because they're like, it's not going to live long. We'll try and give it a good life. You know what I mean? Maybe Sarah's capable of fighting her own fights, and Rob's some helpless fucking seal, beached, too fat to move. Need someone to hold an umbrella.
What?
Yeah, but this secret's really... It's not a good secret.
This is a big ass secret. This is the big ass secret they keep referring to. I put it on the screen for you guys.
Where?
It's on the screen for the chat.
Oh, it's on the stream.
Yeah, this is the big ass
I need to go
secret.
look.
Ooh.
Let's have a look at this. Ooh, World War debate.
Ooh, big ass secret. Oh no, big ass secret.
Produced by Sam.
Almost like if someone did a little bit of Googling, they could have found out this big ass secret.
Crazy.
Like, don't put out promos before people, if you're trying to keep things secret. Just saying, future reference.
I can't wait to hear Andrew's dog shit moderation.
Where
What?
did you find this?
I
Google.
found this on Google.
Oh.
There's a couple of promo things, but the website's not up yet.
Yeah, the website isn't up.
So they're fucking slow. Get it together, guys. Can't even get a fucking website together. How are you going to get a show together?
But yeah, that's their big ass secret that they just can't shut the fuck up about. So
Good job, guys.
maybe don't fucking talk
secret.
about a secret if you don't want like fucking schizos like me being like, what the fuck are they referring to? And having Paige share so much information on fucking flow stream was enough to fucking be like, you know what, we can find this.
Yeah.
So if anyone's gonna be put the blame on, I'm putting the blame on Paige.
Dude, I'm putting the blame on all of them. You get there's like 6 retards all dropping like breadcrumbs. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
You might as well have just hand wrapped this flyer and sent it to everyone.
yeah.
Post this shit on your YouTube channel, Andrew.
But let's continue because that's just the stupid fucking secret.
Crazy.
A way to know that, except that she told you that. So I know for
I don't
sure.
recall making that
So I
statement.
know for sure. Well, I'll have my team pull the clip right now, and you did.
Can we look at the messages?
I'm not going to show
I've got-
DMs.
I'm okay. I'm curious. Well, you can read them. Would you prefer to read
I'm
them?
not going to read or show DMs.
You did over Rob. You read DMs over Rob.
I read
over the
DMs
Rob
that he
thing.
had already made public.
So when you told her about
He had not made them public. Rob made them public after you did. Like, we watched those 2 streams back to back.
Yep.
Rob referred to the DM. That's all he did. But you read it word for word.
Rob leaked the DMs to Andrew first, and then Andrew read them.
He read them on a stream and then fucking put them on the shit.
Interesting.
It's so fucking stupid. Ugh.
the intentions of you to get her a job, what parameters did you set in place?
Right.
Corrupted or damaged.
Absolutely wrecked.
What do you mean?
Did you
need,
tell her
you need
anything like,
better
hey,
quality browser, dude.
keep your behavior tight? Did you express?
To be fair, not condoning the use of ad blockers, but my ad blockers expired, and that's the problem.
How does an
sort
ad
of
blocker expire?
Oh, yeah, I had a long phone
I
call.
haven't updated
So
anything.
funny.
What do you mean? Long phone call. Wasn't short.
Yeah.
Explained to her exactly what my expectations were. Violated within 72 hours. So I don't know what you're talking about.
So what expectations did you say?
That now you're part of a team and you need to act as though you're part of a team, and that this project takes precedent over other projects that are going on. And as long as you can, as long as you understand that, then I have no problem with bringing you on board to it. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
But you didn't tell her.
I'm being
not
a
to go
dick
on
with
any
that
of the panels.
fucking secret now.
Well, no,
Just
it's
flashing
implicit.
it
Do you
on the
understand what
screen.
that means? It's implicit. Like you're
Made
part of a team now. This guy's also part of this team. You need to be playing ball
If
here.
there's
That's the way
anywhere a
that works.
secret should be,
And so,
it's
isn't it fair for her
flashed
to
on
think
the
that she's
screen.
part of the team? Why isn't he?
Yes,
getting
in
trouble for
fact,
talking-
yes, that was my expectation.
So
Yes.
then, why wasn't why wasn't Rob ever held to account for the shit that he had talked about her beforehand? Because he talked shit about her way more times than anything she ever did.
When?
After the last time he was on her panel, he went back to his stream and he was talking about what a bad moderator she was.
Yeah,
how
and she
obnoxious
made
she
that
was.
agreement after the fact. What do you want me to say? And by the way, the optics, the distinct optics were, I mean, they were just fucking terrible. Like this guy, and by the way, it's really funny to me. Like you guys shit all over Rob. Rob could have fucked that chick over really bad. Like we were at dinner when I was negotiating this all out on Sarah's behalf because I'm a fucking really nice guy. Okay.
Mhm.
And Rob
Right.
could have totally fucked her over. He totally could have.
How's that?
He could have jumped in and said all kinds of shit. Don't use her as a booker. Don't bring her on the project. This and that. And he didn't do any of that. Instead, he said, "Yeah, absolutely. I think that
You're
she'll do a
sweeping
good."
for him. You're
I'm
doing
telling-
it right now.
I'm
You're
telling you the
sweeping for
truth.
Rob right now.
Do you want me to tell you the truth or not? Do you want me to lie to you, or do you want me to tell you the truth?
Well, I think you're lying to me, but go ahead.
Would you like for me to get confirmation from the people who are sitting at the dinner?
I don't know what the getting thrown under the bus stuff is. To be 100% honest, I don't know what the fuck that is. I just know today we're going through it right now, but today Andrew got to confront a bunch of the people that have been talking shit, and he kind of steamrolled everyone and kind of walked away with a big ass W.
They threw.
They threw.
Damn Wilson.
Yeah.
There's
They
some
did
good
throw.
points they could have hammered him down with, but they threw so hard.
To be fair, Flo also messaged me like 2 hours before like an hour or two before the stream,
Yeah.
but I just wasn't at home, so like otherwise I would have gone up there.
Because it would have been a bad stream to be a part of.
Yeah, this would not have been great. This would not have been great.
You want me to take their
So
someone's here for this
all
conversation?
of us are lying.
No,
then?
I'm fine.
All
I'm
of us
fine.
are lying about it.
Rob did not do her any favors. He went
He
live.
did. I'm
he
going
went
to tell you
live
exactly.
for
Listen,
3 hours.
I'll tell you what.
immediately
You
after
can
this
be incredulous, but I'm going to tell you what happened anyway, right? And the truth
Go
shall
ahead.
set you free. So here's what happened. I had suggested that she be a booker for this organization, right? Negotiated out a really good salary, right? Negotiated out really good contacts for her to continue to build her channel because I'm that way and I've always been that way. Rob was sitting right at the dinner. They asked him what he thought. He could have fucked her over right then and there. Instead, he said, yeah, I think that she'll do a great job and I trust Andrew's judgment. Literally what he said. So it's like he could have fucked her right then and there and he didn't. So just saying.
What night was that? Do you remember? You said it. You said that that in between the last time he was on there and
this is when we're in Atlantic City. I didn't make her the offer immediately after.
Because there was only about 2 days in between when he was on her panel and then talk shit afterwards and when the falling out happened.
Yeah, whatever. The thing is like it's completely and totally discretionary to me to remove myself from people who I don't want to deal with anymore because I think that they're not trustworthy to deal with. And the thing is like why is it that that I'm not allowed to do that exactly? Why?
You're absolutely allowed to do that. Nobody's stopping you from doing that.
Well, then let's move to the next claim.
What's going to happen?
When did I send?
If you want to throw shade at people for bullshit reasons publicly, expect to get mocked in return.
What do you mean? Listen. First of all, no. The opposite is what happened. I didn't start this fight, and I definitely didn't start this fight with any of you. All of you guys are sniping me because you want the clout.
Oh, just letting him walk. Just letting him walk.
When you put my name in your channel, it gets you more views, and you like that. Just be honest about it.
Like that.
Yeah, just be honest about it. Right now, you're getting more views probably than you've gotten in months. Let's be real.
Correct.
Yeah. So, like, here's the thing. Why do you think people like having me on their channels for that exact same reason? Like, you guys have never really understood this, have you? Right. So, like, I get to go all over the world. I get all the. If it's the case, right, that me and Jake over here, right, we get to live like kings, and we get all the good food, and we get all the adoration, and we get everything. You're the dogs. We feed you the scraps under the table, and you lick our fucking hands. And we pat you on the head and say, "Good boy." That's this relationship.
We're the homeless camp next to your mansion that you pissed off.
This relationship. Your job, after we give you the little scraps from the plate when we're done, is to put it in your mouth and you lick our fucking hand. That's your fucking job.
He ain't wrong. We're the homeless camp next door to your house.
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Like, the matter of fact is, if you only have 45 minutes to prepare for this and you do not have a good case lined up, ready to go, don't take it. That's just a matter of fact of what happened here. You shouldn't be engaging.
He couldn't resist it though, because it's a bag. You know what I mean? Like it's super chats. It's Andrew. It's the exact thing that Andrew's speaking on right now. Andrew shows up and he's making money,
and it makes money. Yeah, it gets views. It does the thing that content creators want, right? So that's the main issue with all of this. It's just like, fuck, if you're gonna do like, because this isn't like the only instance of this happening, because he's done this with like multiple people where Andrew gives like someone like 30 minutes to prepare, and they basically have to hold everything in their brain, which is impossible. Like he gave me 45 minutes to do this, I would be like, fuck no, I'm not taking this. This is bait.
Yeah.
This is bait to make me look stupid.
To defend the claims I've made against you, you're gonna do it when I feel like it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep making claims anyway. Fuck you.
You're gonna work on my time, right? Like
exactly.
Oh, but no, we had to bite the earliest bullet that we could.
The bag was hard to resist. Flow State sniped that stream opportunity.
Yeah, dude. Jumped into it. And it was clear that Trippy wasn't going to do it, right? Like, that's pretty obvious. And I don't blame him, to be 100% honest. I would not take that shit. Like, the only way I'm taking that shit is, like, I need, like, at least a couple hours to put everything together. And then I would be, like, conferring with people to try and figure out, like, what my actual argument are, like, for this
Definitely
shit.
not. Like, but even, like, 45 minutes, dude, if he's made all the, like, I like Flow State, man, but, like, he's made all this content about him lately. He's got something on hand. He's like, got nothing. He enters into it, has 45 minutes warning and enters into this with nothing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, something, but it just wasn't
so much. Yeah, but he's given Andrew so much cover for this. In this one video, Andrew can clip this whole thing up, and it refutes every bit of content that's been made about him lately. Optically, like obviously, it's bullshit. because no one on this fucking panel actually had teeth and pushed back on the crap. But fuck me, it's just cover.
No, that's what we're saying, Brer Wolf. That it's L's on both sides. Like, but the problem is, it's not. Honestly, it's not even an L for Andrew because, like, if you don't accept it, then you're fine, right? Like, the kind of perceptually, it's an L because you don't want to engage with him on his terms. But engaging with him within like his terms, just you were always meant to lose. I don't know. I don't think that's an L. I think this shows, like, moving forward, if someone has a criticism about Andrews, be like, look at this group of people. There are just a bunch of haters that didn't actually have anything to, like, contest with me. Like, that. This is...
Say, oh. Yeah, those rumors came from this people. Here, watch this. I confronted them, did nothing.
He Robo.
Yeah, he's roboting.
Fuck.
Robo Crab.
Are you good now? You're still roboting. But I get what you were saying. Like, yeah, like, moving forward, he could just always pull this up and be like, it probably just came from here, right?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, there you go.
I think because Flo's stream title and his demeanor was so provocative, it would make sense that he'd have more things prepared, I guess, or just like more of an idea of what he'd want to focus on.
Yeah, like he would have a direction of where to go. You are really roboting.
Robo Crab strikes again.
The fuck?
Dude, they're coming after us. This stream does not want to happen. I am telling you, this stream does not want to happen. But yeah. This was so stupid. Oh, God. Let's continue.
We have nothing to lose. We have no job. We have nothing to lose. You're the one sitting in your nice mansion that pissed off the homeless camp next door, and you fucked up, and you know that. You know that was.
Oh yeah, I fucked up.
It's
real rough. It's real rough over here, bro. It's real rough over here.
It got you here, didn't it?
Hey, listen. Again, when you go to...
That was true though. Flo is right. Like, he is engaging with the homeless camp.
I can fix this. I know what it is.
You got it. You got it.
What is it?
No. It's because he's cranked the bit rate. Audio bit rate in it is 384.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so
that's still unstable. That's why everyone's got it like 64.
Okay.
Oh.
But just leave it. Just leave it. Leave it for now.
Oh, you're
if
good.
it happens again, I'll turn it down. See if it fixes it.
Yeah. But yeah, like he ain't wrong here. Like, Andrew is engaging with the homeless camp here. I do appreciate that.
It's not a homeless camp. It's not a homeless camp, dude. It's actually dogs licking fingers under the table. And every one of them rolled over when Andrew said roll over.
Yeah, they worked with his time, which no bueno. No bueno.
You make all the hippies videos and shit like this. My name, all that happens is my name goes out in the fucking algorithm. Your people's job, all your job is to talk about me. That's it. You don't have another job. That's what you're supposed to do. And that's what exactly. Well, hang on.
You're not
hang on. Wait
a
a second, Dusty. I'll let you respond. That's exactly what you are doing. You're doing exactly what your fucking job is, which is to talk about me. And if I feel like giving you a couple of fucking scraps from the Crucible table, you lick it off my fucking fingers and I'll pat you on the head and call you a good boy. That's how this works, bro. That's how this fucking works.
I'm playing into part of your plan, huh?
Huh?
I'm playing into your plan, huh?
Well, I mean, it's always been the case that that all of you people who are orbiters of mine, whether you're talking bad about me or good about me, don't do anything but favors for me. Let's be real.
All right. So you appreciate you appreciate the publicity. I appreciate.
Well, it also gives me a chance. It gives me a chance to make you guys look really stupid. You can never back up any of your claims. You can never back up any claim. Like, for instance, let me give you another one. You claimed that I was brigading Sarah.
Yes, I did.
But why would you say that when I can show you clips right now of that same exact stream of me telling people not to do that, to do the exact opposite. Just leave her alone. This is my exact words are, this is not a crusade. I'm not after her. I'm going to leave her alone. I'm not going to bother her a bit. And I'm not going to bother any of these people a bit. And I completely dropped it. Hang on. I completely dropped it.
You want to show me clips out of the sterilized stream that you re-uploaded and edited out the brigading part?
What stream did I re-upload?
When you brigaded her, the night that you addressed it. The
show me the clip of me brigading.
What?
Hey, he says it. He says like half the things he claims, but he says it in such an obligatory way, as it seems very like, I'm saying this so I can be clipped saying this. Like, I know this sounds conspiratorial, but I feel like he said it as a formality and then proceeded to like
just another Canadian.
Just
another Canadian in the chat losing his mind as usual.
If that makes sense. Like it's kind of like,
calm down. We've seen this whole stream. We just don't we don't have this weird hatred.
It's like double
Andrew like you do. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, no, I'm willing to point out when someone fucks up and when someone doesn't, right? Like,
definitely.
And that's kind of like the thing where it's just like that. This was like just huge fuck up on like the Panelverse side. It was just like I have not seen a fumble this bad in a while. So just watching this go down, not great.
I'll drag the both of you on the stream if he's ever fuck up like this.
Yeah. I would expect you to.
Creating her and me editing it out.
And you editing it out.
Yeah. Show me the clip, the stream that you claim I edited this out, and then show the clip that I edited out.
All right. Give me a second.
Okay.
This link was included in the Twitter thread that we set this up in. So you haven't seen that?
Well, what's the video on my channel you're talking about?
This right here.
With Fire TV, there's
Fire
no more
TV.
Searching. More time,
Get the
you time.
Ready to lose weight?
What is this?
Wegovy.
With
Wegovy.
All of these, no cam. No
So awesome.
people you see.
Those are like comic relief
That
moments.
guy's really
I
smart.
love them.
The personal.
Me a shot.
I think
No avatar.
Well, Rob doesn't know the power of the Panelverse.
And it's got just shook today.
beauty
Lord,
in all
Rob, why didn't
sizes, Hornet.
Yes, in all sizes.
Beauty comes in all sizes. Just
Show the
remember
power
that.
of the Panelverse.
Widovo.
Let's go show the power of the Crucible.
Let's go show the power of the Crucible. What the fuck does that mean, Andrew? What the fuck does that mean, Andrew?
Yeah, sure. So you remember how it's the power of the Panelverse?
What
Yeah,
about
wouldn't you would have to apply the same standard here. So if you're applying the standard here that when I say the power of the Crucible, the play on words to Sarah saying the power of the Panelverse, then that would infer that Sarah was telling people to brigade Rob. Do you realize that?
You think that what is the Panelverse?
I think it's I don't think it's any. I think it's just a loose coalition of you like low level streamers who hop on each other's streams.
It's anybody who's clicked a panel. You're part of the Panelverse. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't think that when you guys are referencing that, I think that you're referencing the loose coalition of streamers, this little friend group of yours where you all hop on each other's streams.
You're part of it.
Yeah, I'm not your friend.
There's lots of people in the Panelverse I don't like.
Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. But anyway, I think that if you're saying that I'm brigading, you say the power of the Panelverse, and that's a call for brigading too, because it's the same exact thing.
Really,
She literally said the same exact thing. Huh?
Anytime somebody invokes that phrase, that's brigading.
This was
You don't think more
not
went on
true.
here? You don't remember this?
Wait, help me.
Oh my god.
Sarah wasn't brigading there. She wasn't doing a call to action. Andrew was doing a call to action. She was just making a statement based on his knowledge and how the fucking stupid cunts in the Panelverse are troll. Like, a lot of them are just trolls and retards, seat warmers with nothing better to fucking do.
But the problem is, like, when you try to highlight this specific moment, he has like 6 other moments where he's like, no, right? Don't do that. So he's always going to have that plausible. Like I said this when we were reviewing it on the stream, where he has plausible deniability moving forward. Don't think that this is the silver bullet to get him, because it's not, right? Like, the way you want to approach this is basically just ask him why he did the stream. Like, what was the reasoning for the stream?
It doesn't matter. He doesn't have plausible deniability because he already did a call to action. Anything he says after that point doesn't matter.
Yeah, but what was the call to action? How do you know that wasn't for him like getting super chatted? Like I understand. I've seen the thing.
Go and show her. Go means leave here. It doesn't. He's not saying let's show her. Like let's show her. I could understand. I could steel man that to being like he's saying super chat me more to show her, but he's saying go and show her.
I think.
I don't think that's a strong enough case.
Two really big critiques of Andrew Wilson handling this whole thing. Number one, he already had a policy in place that you should never work or collab or be friends with e-girls and keep it super professional. And he did. Despite that, he has a fallout with a quote unquote e-girl, which I think is cringe. Sorry, the term is cringe. And I think one big thing is like he says not to do something. He does it immediately after. And now he's acting like he's scorned about it. Okay. Number two, he's invested so much time, energy, and to the point where he extended an opportunity to a member or like an ally of his. And he isn't necessarily aware of Rob talking shit about Sarah publicly. But even after the contract is signed where Sarah is involved with Dusty and they're trolling Rob, why not mediate? He invested all this time, all this energy in a person, and at the first sign of conflict, regardless if he knew about Rob talking shit about Sarah publicly after, he literally just pulls the fucking plug and says, see you later, and goes like ape shit on a stream.
Yeah.
So I think that is just like, it's either bad business, it's bad business, it's not pragmatic. I think that
it was just an overreaction. Like there's no other way to cut it. It's an overreaction to what he was doing. Right? But
yeah,
like
so those are my big critiques.
Yeah, like
you can't even trust his own policies. He'll break his own policies, and
yeah, I mean we referenced that before, so like it's not like that's new to Andrew.
It's not very. He doesn't operate with a lot of tact.
Yeah. You see, but those are like fair criticisms, right? Like those are just criticisms of him. Like it's not a direct. I have to do this. Because that's the problem, right? Like the making the hard claims. Because if you're gonna make hard claims, you better have something behind it.
Help me out here. I'm using a play on her same words. Well, then I'll show you the power of the Crucible verse, obviously in the most mocking voice possible, right? Same exact thing that she said in reverse. So if that's a call for brigading from me, then it would be a call for brigading from her. That's one. And two, why do you only show that and you don't show the rest of this? Where I consistently over and over and over and over again express, do not harass this person. Don't bother this person. Don't do anything to this person. And we haven't. I haven't done anything to her. Nothing.
So you brigaded.
What you got? Yeah.
Well, he was lying there. He said, "Go and show her the power of the Panelverse." And when he's quoting himself here, he says, he says a completely different thing.
Yeah.
And then you change your mind. We can.
I
watch
didn't
more
brigade
of it.
anything. It's the same fucking stream, dude.
Yeah, you want to watch some more of it?
Oh yeah, watch more.
Go show the power of the fucking Crucible.
What does that mean, Andrew? What does that mean?
Really? Okay. You don't know the power of the dark side?
Trust me. What you're seeing now is my normal state.
Yeah.
Go show her.
Go show her. What's that mean, Andrew?
Me. Yeah, help me out here. Can you
what would
help
you
me out here?
How would your audience go show her something?
Again, what did they do? They went and unsubscribed. Is that brigading now?
Right. Yes.
Is that
I believe that is brigading.
By definition, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is.
Yeah. Well, by definition, it is.
To unsubscribe from
and not even including all the people that were joining Sarah's chat and all that. Like,
from a channel.
Did you?
But that's why I was just what harped on like the whole stream, right? Like the whole stream was bad. Like basically you hammer him on figuring out why he did that stream. And honestly, Andrew's one of the type of people that would say I did it because I felt like it, right? Like he'd bite that bullet so quickly. And you can't tell me what to do. And then you have your W there. But
yeah, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. This was handled very poorly.
You tell.
But this was supposed to be the silver bullet. This was supposed to be what knocked him down.
Did you tell your large audience to go do something to another channel?
No. What did I tell them specifically to do? Not harass her, not bother her, not do anything to her. That was specifically what I said to do. Specifically. This is me doing a play on the Panelverse and mocking somebody saying that the Panelverse has some kind of power. This is obviously and clearly mockery, which is why I'm playing music in the background. My power's over 9,000, the same bit that Rob Noor did. My power's over 9,000, making fun of you guys saying the Panelverse is going to...
That's not the same bit. That's not the same. They pissed me off. They pissed me off with this DBZ shit. They know it's setting the nerd vibes in me, and I'll go get a drink. I'll let this play. You guys talk.
If it's playing, I'm not talking. What do you mean?
True.
Gonna fucking get you. This is called fucking mockery. What were my actual instructions? Don't harass, don't bother them, don't fucking do anything to them. That was what I actually said. Would you like the clip for that?
How does your audience know when you're mocking and when you're telling the truth? Because
I have the tone, I have the inflection, and they have the
live
context.
chat and see that people were actually unsubscribing. You say 1,000 subs in an hour.
I didn't say that.
This is a Super Saiyan. And this is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past the Super Saiyan.
This is one of the rare moments that I was just like, okay.
With Google Play Games,
why are we getting so many ads today? Did he put aggressive ads on this?
And I muted the recording because I was restreaming it. I trust him. I look at him.
Usually we get like 2 or 3.
He's listening to music. He's bopping his head. He's like, "Go get Sarah. Go get Sarah." Wiz.
Just made up. You just made
like
up.
every 4 minutes.
And now you're gonna sit here today and act like you didn't send people to unsub.
You're just making it up as you go.
So I have a question for Andrew. Since he's over at Easy, at this part you weren't saying anything. You didn't say anything most of the time. You just watched the ticker go by as people were saying unsubscribe.
Yeah, so you just lied. Is what you did. You just lied again.
Okay. When you speculate, it's not lying.
You just lied again.
It's lying.
Why do you keep lying, bro? Just stop. Here's what happened. What you're watching there is you purposely creating an out of context clip, right? Remember, this was not even that long of a stream. There was thousands upon thousands of people watching, which is why you can't gaslight them, of me using the same bit Rob is using with the same exact song. Well, it's not same song, but DBZ, right? And what I'm doing is making fun of the fact that the Panelverse is powerful. I'm clearly mocking. It's my most mocking voice. I could not be more mocking if I possibly could. I have the mockery face, everything. What were my actual instructions, though? Why won't you play that? Play what I actually said from my instructions. Here, I'll play it. I'll play it for you because you'll never play it. I'll have to. Disingenuous, fucking lying, gutless weasels. Here's what was actually said.
Don't show the power of the fucking Crucible.
Hang on.
The power of
my
the
turn.
Panelverse.
Let me play this, dude.
Really?
Let me at least defend myself.
Okay.
This one
has more the power of the.
This one has more of your talking in it.
Dark side.
Still mocking.
Go show her.
All mocking.
Look at all those live chatters saying that they're unsubscribing.
So people can unsubscribe if they want to. How is unsubscribing?
The power of the Panelverse.
Yeah, the power of the Panelverse.
This is what Flo should be focusing on.
Yeah,
the chatters.
Crucible chat. All the stuff Mr. E's saying and the people saying to war and all this shit.
Yeah, and all the fucking chats that are going into Sarah's. Because Sarah posted her side.
Yeah.
That shit. That's what they should be focusing in on.
Are you seeing these comments?
The power of the Panelverse.
What do you want me to do about that?
You don't think this is brigading?
How could it be brigading if people just unsubscribe from a channel they don't like anymore?
Like, reporting the channel was just there. Like, it literally pops up on the screen. And they don't make a
for absolutely no reason. They did this for no reason. He didn't initiate it at all.
Yeah.
It was just, they were like, oh, yeah. Sarah bad.
How could that be brigading?
Drop 1,000 subs in an hour. That
I'm reading
That's the
a
power of the
chat,
panel.
bro.
You.
Oh, come on. I'm literally reading a chat.
Which one? They're moving pretty fast.
Yeah, there was a super chat. That was me reading a fucking super chat. The guy was like, "Oh, they lost 1,000 in an hour." You fucking people are the worst.
Yeah, because you told them to go show them
Okay,
how the
my
Crucible.
turn. Hang
Okay,
on.
hold on. What could
Yeah,
what
go
what
ahead.
other thing could they possibly have done besides go unsubscribe? What could they possibly have interpreted that as?
What? Me reading a chat?
When you said go show them the power of the Crucible, what
You know what's
other way
funny
could they
here,
have?
Dusty? Even if I told the entirety of my audience to unsubscribe from a channel, that's not only not doing anything wrong, but that's not fucking brigading. What are you talking about?
Yes, it is.
Well, if it's not brigading, why are you working so
Yeah,
hard?
but he's missing the other components too, right? Like,
to say that you didn't tell them to go do anything.
I didn't. Look, here's what I actually
I think
said.
it's brigading.
It's my turn.
Subscribed to
Go
channel
ahead.
the other day, immediately went back over to unsubscribe. I'm not telling anybody to
You
do
wanna-
that. Just pointing out.
Here.
The Crucible giveth and the Crucible
When did you
taketh
say
away.
that?
We haven't taken anything away.
Same
I'm
stream.
just showing you the facts. It's totally up to you what you do with them.
Yeah, so you double spoken the same thing.
Shh. My turn.
The Crucible
turn.
giveth and the Crucible taketh away. We haven't taken anything away. I'm just showing you the facts. It's totally up to you what you do with them. Totally up to you what you do with them.
Right.
Next.
That's
Next.
Mhm.
Hang on. I just listened to your shit. Now listen to mine.
Well, I wasn't gonna get, you know. Guys, they're going hard on Sarah's channel. I'm not instructing anybody to do anything. Totally up to you. I don't do the revenge thing. Never have, never will. Don't need to. Well, I wasn't gonna get, you know. Guys, they're going hard on Sarah's channel.
What else do you want, bro? I said this so many times during that stream. I said
Yeah.
it so many times.
and I said this honestly. I said this once. Like, people started conversating about this. Like, he's always gonna be going back to the "I said this multiple times." That he set that up. Like, he put the bait there, and people made it.
Yeah, but it's still dog shit. It's still dog shit in my opinion, bro.
Yeah,
You
no.
can't say,
You can make the argument,
go in.
but the argument wasn't
Yeah, but
even
it's just
made
it.
well.
Yeah, but like you can't say go and show her the power of the Crucible and then act like you didn't suggest anything at all.
Yeah.
That's just horseshit.
Yeah. And it's dumb, but like, fuck. You know, pointing out the Sarah chatters, the people unsubbing, the constant need to put shit on their videos, all the fucking shit that happened. There was just so much.
During that stream, it's
You're smart enough to
unbelievable.
build. You are smart enough to build implausible deniability.
Oh yeah, okay. It's
You
plausible
absolutely are.
deniability.
You
that
did double speak. It's
even
plausible
if I, bro,
deniability,
even if I had told people to go and unsubscribe, not only is that not an immoral proposition, but it's not brigading. And I didn't say any of that. I said, look, I'm not out for revenge. You don't do anything to this person, right? I'm just going to drop it. You fuckers won't drop it. You're the only ones who keep it going, not me.
You're the one who made this bed. You're the one who took what was nothing.
Look,
nothing.
here's the thing.
It was nothing.
Do you
And
think
you made
that
it a
these
big public
streams-
spectacle?
Yeah. Do you think?
And they keep letting him get away with like, you fuckers keep talking about it. Like we forgot that like 2 weeks ago he was talking to some like fucking groiper about how Sarah was a friend with this groiper, right? Like, he did that. He did that shit. This shit is obviously living in his head. But they just keep letting it get away.
Think that these streams that you're having right now, where you're trying to call me out and bring me on, do you think that that's going to help her channel? Because it's not. It's not going to help any of your guys' channels. Like, the thing is what makes you think that making ridiculous, crazy allegations like I'm botting, I'm brigading, things like this, which are clearly unfounded and untrue, how is that going to help anybody here? Who does this help, Dusty? Who does it help? Who?
Well, it helps me.
How? It doesn't even help you. You
What-
get your
who did-
you
who
get
did it-
15
who
seconds. You
did
get
it help?
15 seconds. That's what you get, and then that's it.
If it's 15 seconds, it's 15 seconds more than I had. Who did it help for you to make a public execution of Sarah? Because
I didn't make a
she-
public.
because
I didn't make
she
a
and
public
Rob
execution.
have-
It's completely my prerogative and up to me who I do business with and who I don't.
Yes,
Simple.
it is. As
Yeah.
it is my prerogative.
Then what's the problem here?
As it is my prerogative who I make
Look,
content about.
she made,
who I'm
she
on.
made the public stream. I made a public response. That's it. And then I dropped it. And what
I'm making
happened?
public commentary.
The reason her subscribers, I think, kept going down. It barely had anything to do with my stream anyway. I think her subscribers kept coming down because it was the stupidity in the response. The response was, they're a bunch of incels who hate women, and they were too rowdy in the chat, and I was going to publicly distance myself from all of them anyway. And it's like, why? If you're talking shit about the very people who you are trying to retain on your channel, yeah, they're going to unsubscribe from your channel. Like, what do you
I don't
want?
recall her talking shit. She's been very soft in her
Bro,
response.
she did this massively long Cope stream.
I
Okay.
couldn't
And
watch
in
it.
it,
It was
she said that
really
she was
long.
distancing herself. She was planning on distancing herself anyway. She was glad the chat was small again, that the Crucible people were annoying, that the Crucible people were this and that. And it's like, if you're going to talk a bunch of shit about the very same people you want to subscribe from your channel, yeah, they're going to keep unsubscribing. Like, what did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? Do you think that your people are going to subscribe to you who you're calling cult members? People are going to subscribe to you who you say are following a narcissist, that they're stupid, that they're idiots, that they're fucking dumb, that they don't know anything.
You think she was talking
Why do you
about
think that those people would ever follow you?
Do you think she was talking about all of your people or all of your viewers? I bet she wasn't.
Again, from the you got to look at it from the viewer perspective. You talk all that fucking shit about them, right? You call them stupid and everything else. It's like, yeah, of course they're going to unsubscribe. What did you think they were going to do?
Oh, they unsubscribed way
No, she kept losing. She kept losing subs after that. She just kept losing subs.
Not even close. She lost 95% of her loss in the first 6 hours.
I don't think it was 95%. No, I think that's inaccurate. And by the
That is inaccurate. That is inaccurate. But Sarah did lose most of her subs before she made a response video.
Yeah.
The response video had nothing to do with the loss of subs. Like, timeline-wise, like, that's pretty easy to track. Because she was down like 5K that day. Because before she went live, there were already posts of like, oh, is she going to have a 15K thing? Like, right? When she did her 20K celebration. And that's when she made her fucking response. So that was the first response. It wasn't even her like 6-hour stream. So, but again, just not prepared.
By the way, the reason she kept
no preparation at all, dude. The focus here was the bag. Honestly, like I like Flow State, but that's just the truth. The focus here wasn't anything to do with Andrew. It was just the bag.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity for Flo, and I don't disagree. It's just at this moment, like, if you have this much leverage moving with this guy, like with the Marte situation happening, him being caught up being a fucking cheater, and then Rob Nor crying on like different panels like the Modern Day Debates and fucking Trippy's, like you have all of this like happening. You're in a good position, right? Why would you cede any ground?
Yeah, it wasn't a good play.
Yeah.
Fucked.
Sometimes you just gotta let the thing happen. But sometimes it's just better to hold on and wait for like the actual moment where this is needed, right? If you have like everything written down and just like a timeline of events, then yeah, you should definitely do this kind of shit. But unless you're gonna do that, like even I wouldn't do that shit. I'm fucking mega autismo about this shit. But yeah, we'll let it keep playing.
Kept on losing subs after that was because she talked shit about the very audience she wanted to retain. Like, what did you think would happen? What do you guys think was gonna? You can't bash the audience that you want and expect that they're gonna be your audience. That's not how that works. Like, that's not how it goes.
I didn't watch the whole 7-hour stream, but I'm gonna assume, especially knowing how she handles things, that she was not she was only, if she said the things that you say she did, which I'll just grant it. She's obviously talking about a handful of super devoted subscribers, people that 2 days ago were simping on her all over the place, and then immediately when you get mad at her, they turn on a dime.
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, it's really funny. I was the nicest guy in the world from her perspective too, until one day later, and then I was a cult leader. So like this argument flows both ways, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, she was acting in a professional courtesy, I assume. That's what you wanted, right?
What professional courtesy? What was a professional courtesy?
Not talking shit on somebody that you're gonna have be working with in the future. And I hear you
talking about
your audience
with me in the future. What are you talking about? That's never going to happen.
What? What? I thought you said something.
Anything.
Oh,
no, bro.
Before you guys had the falling out, she was.
Yeah, right.
Why
is it like there's so many lies here to untangle? Like, here's the next lie. If Sarah was distancing herself from me, like you keep on claiming, and you keep claiming,
I didn't claim that.
Well, she did, right? And you did enhance the message. And by the way, she says, well, the thing is like, you can see I only did one debate in 30 days, right? Because I was trying to distance myself from him. It's like she also omitted to all of you that she contacted me for the Roma Army debate. She wanted to have Roma and me debate on her channel. She contacted me. She wanted to do that debate. She asked me if she could set it up. I didn't ask her. She wasn't trying to distance shit. You're all full of shit. All of you are full of shit. Like
I'm not.
Chick,
I don't know if she
was,
said that.
this
I'm just
chick was not
granting
distancing herself from nothing. They were always, as usual, right? People trying to get in my good graces so that they can then grow their channel, which was exactly what. Look, this isn't the first time I had issues with Sarah. Not the first time, right? And I was very forgiving the first go around. When I got unsolicited advice, I told her mind her own fucking business, just like I tell most of you.
Was the first issue you had as dramatic as the last issue you had? Because
none of them were dramatic from my perspective.
None of them. Yeah.
None of them are dramatic. Look.
That's where you hammer him. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
For you, for you guys, these things are.
It's just like, oh, like you see all the holes. But I don't know if that's like, I know like when you're in the moment, you're not like visibly looking for all of them, right? Now, after the fact, it's a lot easier to fucking point out these fucking things. So I'll acknowledge that, but it's just... This was disappointing.
Catastrophe or their big news? For me, they're a Tuesday.
It was big enough news that you made the second How to Lose Friends video in your career, as far as I know, right?
Yeah, well, okay, so wait a second. I make content all the time about all sorts of things that are going on in the sphere, especially when it comes to people who I know. I made one video, it wasn't even long.
But it did.
And then I was done. And then, by the way, I was done with it. I was done with the whole thing. I just dropped it and walked away.
It was like 3 fucking hours.
Because...
No, he did it! Ah!
Wasn't it like 3-hour video?
Yeah, it was a 3-hour... It was a 3-hour live, and then he also fucking talked to the Groiper. Like, we know that.
Yeah.
We watched that happen. And to be fair, it was Rachel that brought up Sarah in the background, right?
Yeah.
But he just jumped on it. He was just like, "Yep, you're probably one of Sarah's friends." Like, so obviously it's living in his head. But it's also probably because, like, again, the Marte incident is probably not a good reflection on him. Rob Nor freaking out on modern day debates, probably not a good reflection on him. And when all this is compounding together all at once, it's just kind of, it paints the picture, you know?
When you put my name in your Whittle channel, you get Whittle views, and it makes you happy. That's it.
It doesn't make us happy.
That's it. And so the thing is, that's why I say, do your job. Do your fucking job. Your fucking job is to talk about me 24 hours a day. Now do your fucking job like a good boy. All of you need to do your fucking jobs like good little boys, and we'll give you some of the little teeny tiny scraps from the table when we're done. You talentless hack.
You should tell your viewers to come subscribe and super chat me then.
Oh, wait, what?
Why would you want
cultists? Why would you want cultists to come and subscribe and super chat to you?
Let's go. Give me a bigger scrap then.
Wait. You want something from me? I thought it was a worthless cult leader, Dusty.
Who said worthless?
Yeah,
You've got a lot of utility.
Why do you want a cult from the cult leader? Why do you want cult members from the cult leader?
You're not worthless, Andrew. You're not worthless. And if you just want to throw me a bigger chunk, tell your people to come over here.
If you could get some of that good Crucible money, you could forgive me being a cult leader. If you could get some of that
donate to the Powdered Dusty.
I appreciate the grift here, though. I do appreciate the grift. I'll hate on the rest of this, but I do appreciate the gift.
Yeah, but that's all it was from the start.
Yeah.
First, it's pretty honest with that shit, but still, fuck.
Yeah, no.
Like, you don't have to, like, the grift is okay. Like, the grift is there. That's Flow State's thing. He's honest with it, but why fucking fumble this so hard?
Golden opportunity.
Just for cash. Like, this, like, actually coming into this prepared and fucking shitting on this asshole would have been so much better in the long run. Instead, he's just completely fumbled it.
Yeah, because okay, perceptually, what's been going on is there's been a fucking ball rolling down a hill, right? And it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. We were seeing other people getting involved, blah blah. And then today, you had the opportunity to basically be like, "Hey, Andrew, if you want to set up a time, we can do this, right?" Not necessarily work on his time, just basically be like, set up a time, and then you could let the ball continue rolling later on. But they decided to bite the bullet of like, I'll use his timing. I'll do it. And now we are in a situation where like all momentum that the Panelverse has made, dead. Because now whenever like he needs to disprove Flo or Sarah or anyone to in reality, he just pull up these clips. Right? Like these people just talk shit.
Yeah,
And this you just lose moving forward. Because again, all that momentum just lost. All that movement just lost. But yeah, let's go.
You get some of that good Crucible money. Be able to do whatever whatever you could do
absolutely.
for that good, sweet Crucible money.
Hook me up. I'm doing my job. You do your job.
I'm doing my job.
Give him the order. No.
What order? What are you talking about?
Man, I'm trying to get a bigger scrap here, and you're holding out. So.
I know you're trying.
All right. Well, there's other people here that are here, I think, to talk to you. Do you have anything else that you want to address first? Lady, any other lies? Anything?
No, just the thing is like you guys could have just dropped this and walk off, and I would have too. But you're like, no, we're not going to do that because maybe we make money talking about you 24 hours. It's like, okay, you can do that, but just let me just point out that you showed zero evidence for any of the claims that you've made thus far. Not
you were asking evidence for things I didn't have proof of.
Yeah, I know, because you just made them up. You make them up, bro. You make them up.
You're going to deny them anyways. We just go down a rabbit hole and waste our time.
All right, well, bring on the critics. Bring on the.
That makes Andrew look crazy though. Like, everything you mentioned to him is just like it just makes you look better. Even if he is gonna do that, just do it anyway, right? Just bring up your evidence. Because that's kind of cope. I will say, from Flo, that was cope. You just bring up your evidence. Even if he's gonna fucking say it's all fake or whatever, you have that on record moving forward. But now he just gets to say they didn't show me shit. And that's just not a great look. It's just not a great look.
That's just how this whole stream goes, dude. It's like this made me angry listening to the stream today. I was frustrated as fuck.
Yeah.
Like Andrew's like, oh yeah, bring all the snipers and this and that, and it's like, dude, like what did he send the link out to like fucking some of the dumbest fucks? Like, oh man, it's just frustrating. Everyone who engaged with Andrew on this panel just had no teeth, couldn't hammer a point home. It was fucked.
Yeah. Let's go.
Critics, Dusty. In fact, let me go have a smoke. I'll park Jake here for a second while I go have a smoke, and then you can get your critics in order.
Okay.
D1, D5, 13. Ooh.
Tied.
Nice to meet you.
What's going on?
I don't think we've actually talked before. Taylor.
We haven't. What's your name?
My name's Taylor.
Taylor? What should we talk about?
Man, I don't know. Do you got any thoughts on this whole thing? Maybe you should tell the Crucible to come subscribe to the Powder Dusty, the Crucible audience, and donate since he dropped the ball.
Aren't they all cult members?
I don't think so. I don't think most of them are cult members. I think there are cultish dynamics within the Crucible, especially in the Discord server, but I don't think they're all cult members. Not at all.
Isn't that what you guys were saying, that they're all cult members?
No. That's what he says that Sarah said. I don't even know if she said that. I'm just taking him at his word for it.
So if she did say that, then she's lying?
If she said they're all cult members, then she's inaccurate.
So why is she lying then?
I said she was I said if she said that, she's inaccurate. She might have been being hyperbolic. She might have been exaggerating. She was probably upset when she...
Oh yeah, for those in the crowd who don't know who this is, that is Rattlesnake TV guy.
Rattlesnake Jake.
He's just an Australian dude.
He's not one of the best.
Listen, this is your guy. Do you want to go at this guy? Or?
He's not my guy. He can go live in New Zealand. He's probably Tasmanian, bro. He's probably definitely. Hang on, I'm gonna look him up. He's got to be Tasmanian. Rattlesnake Jake.
Neve hasn't said anything for a while.
I haven't seen this yet.
Oh, you haven't seen this part? Oh.
No, I haven't seen any of this.
Oh, any of it? Jesus.
That's what I said at the beginning. He knows this. He's acting like he did. He's acting
What?
like he doesn't know that. He knows this.
Well, I didn't you watch parts of it? Like,
No.
I assumed you were watching
I
parts
told
of it.
you I had a break.
I know you didn't watch the
I was
entirety of
watching
it.
at work.
And yeah.
And then I was like, oh shit, I can't stay and watch this, but I sure would like to.
Yeah. But let's
Good
let
employee.
Jake talk, and then Crab, you tell me if he's real Australian or fake Australian.
She said it. If she said it, the point is that I don't even know if she said it. I'm just assuming that she did for the point of conversation.
Well, you're on here defending the lie.
Well, I'm.
What's your actual
not.
beef anyway? I don't really understand the whole situation. What's your problem with it?
All right. So the whole thing is that Andrew and Rob, particularly Rob, but also Andrew, very, very petty, childish, and hostile behaving towards somebody I'm friends with, towards smaller channels. I see it as an abuse of Andrew's power. He is a much bigger channel, right? He does have a lot of leverage over all of us.
And you'd say that it was very hostile, obviously, towards Rob on that stream?
That we were hostile towards Rob? No, not at all.
You'd say people weren't being hostile towards Rob? They weren't coming in and trying to troll him?
No.
I think that's pretty self-evident.
You know that he brought us up. I was the last one to go over there. I went over because I was invited over. He said into the camera, "Come over here, Dusty."
But
He could have ignored all of us.
They were clearly being hostile to him, and they were saying that's the power of the Panelverse. They were saying if Rob fucks around, he's going to find out. That's hostile, isn't it?
It's playful. If Rob can't handle,
it's playful. You guys do.
It's playful.
Did someone say if he fucks around, he's gonna find out? Did someone say that?
We was just funning and stuff. All right.
That they're referring to what Sarah said. That it's the power of the Panelverse. If you mess with one person, that you're messing with the whole. But everyone conveniently forgets that was at the end of the stream, after the trolls were there. Everyone just conveniently forgets these facts, but I don't know. Maybe I just have too much room.
Tasmanian anyway. It doesn't show. It says he's from Brisbane, and that's like not far from me. But
so he is one of your people.
He's Tasmanian in my book, dude.
He's one of your people, dude.
Getting back on cam, I'll see if I can see the scar where they remove the second head.
If Rob can't handle,
it's playful when you guys do.
It's playful.
I don't see a scar.
Yeah, I can see the scar. Okay, I can. He's Tasmanian.
Okay.
We was just funning and stuff. All right.
I'll bring Trippy up first.
No, not that Trippy guy. Andrew, are you smoking?
Okay, this is where we really start to spiral. Really.
This is gonna hurt.
This is where it starts to get good.
This is where the spiral just gets out of control, and I'm just like, well, it
went from bad to worse.
Yeah.
Bad to worse.
Like, there was moments where Flo was making good points. There's moments where I was just like, okay, that, like, I do think he was super overprepared and he shouldn't have done this, but it wasn't as big as an L as we're about to see. This shit just made it so much worse.
Inside of a hotel room?
No.
Oh, no, that's a new place.
Like, literally bringing on a clown. I don't know.
It's a hotel room.
Oh, okay. So, like, man, this is a little bit weird, right?
Well, you're the critic. Give me
Well,
the
you're the one
criticism.
that, like,
Where's the criticism?
You know exactly what you did.
What did
when
I
you
do?
told people to go do things. Like,
Tell me, yeah.
You said,
what did
hey,
I do?
Hey,
even
wink,
hang on,
wink.
Trippy, can I ask you this?
Everybody can
Even
see
if I
through it,
told
dude.
my entire audience to go unsubscribe from a channel, can you tell me how that's brigading?
Brigading. I never even used that word.
Yeah, right.
But you know what you're doing.
So then what's
you
the
wink, wink, nod, nod.
Yeah, what's
go,
the
hey,
what's the
hey, guys,
criticism?
don't do this.
Oh, I see.
You know
So-
exactly
so-
what your followers
So
are going to do.
if I didn't say anything, your criticism would be he's not telling his audience not to do it. If I tell the audience not to do it, then it's a wink and a nod. So how do I win this, Trippy?
I don't try to be a prophet. I
Can you
think
tell
that's
me how,
against the Bible,
Trippy,
right?
can you answer to this? If I didn't say a fucking word, if I never said nothing, ever, okay, then wouldn't the criticism be that I'm not instructing my audience to do this? But then if I do say
You
something
did
about it,
say
the criticism is
that's the criticism. You did say something.
Yeah.
And they just let him fucking
They
Say
let
this
him walk
shit.
it. They just let him walk it.
Just
Yeah.
absolutely dog walk these finger lickers.
Would you say?
Dog whistle.
Would you
Can you
say
tell me
that they conceded the debate?
Yeah,
They didn't even attempt the debate. There was no concession. There was no attempt.
Bro literally went in, called everyone a good boy, and then everyone fucking sat. Like,
Yeah,
this was
painful.
This is embarrassing.
How I win? Can you tell me
if
how
you
I
didn't
win?
open up your mouth about the situation, then
Oh,
nobody
right,
would have known about the
right.
situation.
I got it. So
You could have just let her
no matter
slide
what I
underneath the
say.
radar.
So what you're saying is that no
Instead
matter
of
what I
protecting
say,
your fat friend.
Yeah, right. So like what you're saying is no matter what I say.
Now, see, what you've been doing lately is just letting Rob get away with whatever the fuck he wants on his own channel, talking more shit about Sarah. You don't
That's
say
his
anything to him
business.
about
That
that.
ain't
I
my
thought he was
business.
supposed to be your business partner, and you were
That
saying
ain't-
that
he's not
I
my
don't
business
want
partner.
people-
That's one. But two,
Well,
it ain't
I don't
my
give a fuck
business
about-
what he does on his stream. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. You don't care what he does, but you ran to his defense. See, that's
Bro.
fucking that is gay,
No,
is what that is.
That doesn't even
I
make
don't give a
sense.
shit about your pompous
Yeah.
smile
Can
and
you
your,
help me?
your
Can you help
pretend
me?
this and pretend
Can you-
that. You know
yeah,
you're
can
not
you-
going to make it in the mainstream, right?
All right. Well, I guess you're never even gonna.
Also, I don't know why people think this tactic works against Andrew. It just makes you look crazier.
He already is mainstream.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like Andrew.
Soft.
The shit he stands for, but he's
Soft.
bro.
Soft
most-
mainstream.
Yeah, soft mainstream. But whatever podcast is pretty widely known.
It's a pretty big platform. I wouldn't say that Andrew is not known.
Tucker Carlson, fucking like there's heaps of things.
Well, Pierce Morgan. I don't think he's been on Tucker Carlson.
Not Tucker Carlson, yeah, Pierce Morgan. Sorry,
Yeah,
I hate Americans. Fuck Americans.
That's
I'm
a
calling
British
all Joe
dude.
Rogan.
That's a British dude. What are you talking
They're-
about?
Who? Joe Rogan.
Pierce Morgan.
Yeah, if you're American, you're Joe Rogan. From now on. you're all insane.
Listen.
But yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, he's soft there. Like I don't think he's a household name right now, right? Like if I approach most Americans and ask them,
He's not household, but neither was Charlie Kirk, and he fucking is now. It
Yeah.
doesn't like.
yeah. There's like a niche that he applies to, and I think that's the.
Yeah.
But he's not small in any way. Yeah.
Why is my mouth so much bigger? What the fuck, Christine?
To get a chance, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to be the guy that called this out years before it happened. When you go into nothing but all your addictions and you end up fucking drunk on the street corner sucking dick for money.
Well, Trippy, I guess we'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, I guess we will. And you're talking all this shit, acting like this big fucking pompous jackass.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I
Against
mean,
the
you guys
Bible.
started
because all you are is a fucking Christian for profit.
I go to the shit talking. Why? Why do this?
Just makes him look bad. Makes Andrew look
Yeah.
good.
You're not a real
guys,
Christian,
Andrew.
You guys started the shit. Don't get mad that you started it.
I don't give a
came
fuck.
in.
I'm not mad.
You're mad.
You're the
because
one that's
you-
mad.
you
You're the one
talked-
that thinks you got to come around and
Yeah,
you got to
go ahead.
protect your back and you got to look at this shit, look at that shit.
You
When
called me
Rob's the one
out.
that's
I'm
fucking
here.
it up for you. I am calling you out. Rob is
tell me.
currently
Tell me all
making you
about
look bad.
Tell me all about
Rob
me.
currently makes you look bad, but you won't do anything about him, will you?
I won't.
Exactly.
You're right.
But
I'm
you
not going to
had
do anything about
something.
it.
You had to
Rob-
do something when he was
Rob
involved with something
is-
with Sarah.
Rob is fantastic.
Because she's a woman and y'all motherfuckers don't want any women in the red pill space, huh?
Oh, it's because I'm red pill and she's a woman. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it is. What happened? Why'd your eyes go so?
Oh, why do people do the red pill thing to him? Why do people do this? Like, I get the mentality. I get it. I also have to fight the urge to call this motherfucker a red pillar, but he is not a red pillar. Like, I'm so sorry. He's a Christian nationalist, to be exact. That's who he
He's
is.
Russian Orthodox Christian nationalist.
Well, he hasn't revealed his orthodoxy. I just have a sneaking suspicion
Yeah,
it's
but-
Russian.
Yeah, that'd be why he hasn't.
Yeah. Because that tenant media money must be pretty strong. Pretty strong. See? That's how you make a vague claim. And now, if he approaches me, guess what I'll say? I just made a vague claim. I don't have any fucking proof. Simple.
So you would
So sad.
I just think it's
No, I just fucking say I made a vague claim. I'm just fucking around.
fucking hilarious. So you're doing the feminist trope. She's just
I don't need to do anything feminist.
She's a poor victimized woman. She was victimized.
No, she doesn't need to be a victimized woman.
Well,
You
it
guys have
sounds
done
like
this with other women,
she's a
too.
poor victimized woman, and we just
God damn it. This is why you don't go the red pill route. This is just why you don't do it. You don't do it. Never do this. Lesson for moving forward. Don't call him a red pillar.
don't want women in the red pill space. Look, I've made it very crystal clear that I don't like working with women. I've made it very crystal clear I don't want to work with women. The women are always contacting me to work with them fucking anyway, Trippy. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do?
Because
Like, I
people
was
see
so
a
crystal
number.
clear with Sarah that I don't want to work with women. I've been so crystal clear with women
People
that I
see
don't
a
want to work
number
with
and
them.
they expect you to be
And
helpful
all
because you
they
claim to be a
fucking
Christian.
do, all
and
these
people
women
think that all
do
Christians are
is
all love and
Trippy,
peace
can
and
you help me out
whatever.
here? Why do these women
No, I'd rather talk over your
continuously-
ass.
Why do these women continuously contact me when I constantly am always saying they don't want to work with women, but they still
Because they
try
see
to-
a high YouTube number and they
Yeah.
think because of the things that you've said in the past that you'll be helpful, but you know you're not.
who
All you
am I
do
not?
is you bring these
Look.
ladies in, you watch your number go up, and then you tell them to go fuck off when you're ready.
You mean the ones who I say I don't want to work with in the first place?
When did you say you never wanted to work with Sarah
I
in the
say,
first place?
bro, the first interview that she gave to me, I told her that I don't like working with women. I prefer not to. They're always cause
Yeah, I
problems.
know.
They always cause trouble.
Sure.
And like all
Trippy doesn't know. Trippy doesn't know. Dave, you made this point earlier. I'll let you handle this part. Or are you just
What
not
do you
paying
want me
attention?
to say?
Or are you not
What do
paying
you want
attention?
me to say? I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
He does. Oh well, I'll let you comment on the thing that you were talking about earlier. The Sarah interview.
Oh yeah. What?
The Sarah and Andrew interview.
This is why we should rehearse.
Oh my god. You literally were talking about her. Okay, we'll move on. Fuck it.
I don't remember shit.
I know you don't. I know you don't. I'm glad you didn't go up there.
of them, they
You're a
always try to
weasel.
ingratiate themselves with the Crucible. What do you want me to say?
You're a fucking weasel.
Yeah.
And so then why did- then
why did you
That's
work
nice.
with her?
She
Yeah,
set
why
up-
did you work with her? It was
she did
beneficial for you,
She
wasn't
did
it?
the only thing that was worth doing. She set up the baits that I could show up to, and I didn't have to do any work. That was it.
And it was beneficial for you because you don't want to do all the work.
Yeah.
Weasel.
How's
Let
that-
everybody
how's
else
that-
do the
how's
work
that a
for you.
weasel? How's that a
Let everybody
weasel?
else do the work for you
How is
and then
that a
jump on
weasel?
and try to use fucking internet blood sports tactics.
What internet
Come on,
blood
dude.
tactics?
Oh, all this fucking trying to trick people into saying stupid shit and then laughing. You are
How
bad
am I
at it.
tricking you into
Oh
saying
my
anything?
god, Trippy.
Tricking. No.
That is the equivalent of saying you're not being very nice.
It's worse than that. Like, you made me hit myself. Like, that. That's what he's saying.
You know,
right now.
Andrew. You're not
Oh no.
being very nice.
Ha. Ha ha ha. God, anything, Crab? Anything on this part? Because I'm
Yeah.
really hoping this.
More
There's nothing being
commentary,
said,
Crab.
dude. There's nothing being said. It's
I think Crab needs to comment
Like-
more.
this shit shouldn't have happened. And like these sorts of fucking personal fucking this shit should have just been shut down. It's disappointing, man. He had like PlayState had like so much shit going on, so much cool content around like fucking Marte, Rob Noor, Andrew, and now it's like anyone looks at this stream and it's like, well, all that other shit just looks dumb now. It just looks weak. It looks like something you shouldn't take seriously.
Yeah. And anyone who comments on it as well, right? Like all like channels like us or channels like other that have commented through look dumb by association.
Yeah, definitely.
Because now like it's just like, oh, because people will always accuse like channels of like associating with each other. Like, I like Flo, but I'll criticize Flo when I need to, right? Or I like Sarah, do the same thing. But now
Some of
like
us do
everyone's
it.
like discredited because of this grouping in factor that happens.
I don't think so.
Why?
I think because some of us do it for the love of the game.
I mean, yeah, we don't have a monetary incentive to do it, right? But like, we're still lumped in with our opinions because, like, I've shat on Andrew, I've shat on Marte, I've shat on fucking Rob Noor. I called Rob Noor a fuck pig on this show.
Will you take this? Will you take this moment in front of your audience to apologize to Rob Noor?
I apologize that Rob Noor is such a fuck pig.
He's a fuck pig.
I apologize for absolutely fucking nothing.
That is what I apologize for. But
anyway.
I ain't apologizing for anything else.
I'm laughing at you right now.
Oh, well, laugh away, bro.
For somebody who wants to do that type of shit, you are sure in the
What
hell
type of
easy to
shit?
walk into some shit.
What thing am I doing?
You'll figure it out later.
Oh, okay. Well, you got me.
Yeah. Everybody else do the work for Andrew so
you
that
got
he can
me.
profit.
Yeah,
Christian
well, I mean,
for fucking profit.
Don't
Christian for profit.
ask. I mean, don't tell me anything. It's not me contacting myself to do things
What's
for me.
truly more important to you?
What?
Spreading the good word or making money?
Open your world to fresh possibilities with Pacific
Fresh
Foods.
possibilities.
For more organic favorites.
Hilarious.
What do you mean? The gospel?
Yes. Spreading the gospel or making money.
I would say that I spread the gospel much more than most Christians do.
Yeah, but you make more money than you spread that, don't you?
So it's not
All your
okay for
fucks
me.
and shits and
It's not
calling
okay for
people
me to make
pussies.
money, Trippy. How much money am I allowed to make?
Oh, you're fine.
If Trippy was being serious, he could have gotten him there. I thought you weren't supposed to spread gospel. Thought that's not within your power to do. Ah! No. No. Fuck. Just ran away with it, dude. Just ran away with it. No one could stop this car from running. It's just gonna hit everyone on the way out.
You know who could have?
Who?
Not anyone here.
No, I'm
I'm angry and disappointed.
In who?
Everyone.
Not
myself.
us.
I should have made better life choices.
In what sense?
Continue.
I'm making money. I don't give a shit
what's
what
the
you make.
criticism?
But you should be more honest with yourself.
What's the
Instead of
criticism?
pretending that you're doing this for your fucking for your God.
What are you doing?
You're doing it for yourself.
What is your Trippy? Can you tell us your great noble reason for streaming?
Because it's fun.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
So you don't have a noble reason, and I don't have a noble reason according to you. Okay, great. What do we
No,
establish?
your
here?
noble reason is to buy more liquor and cigarettes.
And even if that was the case, why would that be a problem? Do you
Didn't
even
your
care?
wife sell foot pictures before all this?
Do you honestly believe that that's true? Are you just going?
He's right here, though. He's right. Like, why would that matter? Why does that matter? Why are we bringing this up?
Oh, are you going right for the family shot?
I don't know anything about you.
Let's not do
Are
family
you going
stuff.
right for the family shot? You just can't help yourself.
I just had a question.
Why? Like, honestly, Flo should have just let it fucking become a shit show at that point, right? Like, I think at this point, just let it off the wheels. Just fucking be like, this is a car crash. Let's let it crash. Well, let's not do family things. But also, Andrew probably would have left, and that would have been bad for.
No, he wouldn't have left. He wouldn't have left, dude. Like they could have pressed hard on points, and he would have felt the need to defend. Because if he ran, it would have validated the points that were made.
Yeah, but if they like started shit talking his family and shit, like.
Oh yeah, that was dumb. They shouldn't be doing that at all. That's not necessary.
I mean, at this point, like, fuck it, just let it off the rails. Like, you're already like lost. You lost the high ground there, right?
Yeah.
Try and take some level of W here, I guess. At this point, just because it's just like fuck, you lost like everything.
There's no level of W happening
because you already look retarded, right? Like moving forward, you already look retarded. Might as well just be a schizo and call Rob Noor a fuck pig or something, you know?
He's a cartoon clown. He can get away with some shit, but
yeah,
fuck me.
This was not it. This was not it.
Yeah, and do you,
Let's not do family stuff.
Why? Let me
All
ask
right,
you
we
this:
won't do family stuff.
Why would you
We'll
try
keep
to
it
hit
strictly online?
Yeah, why did you try to hit to something which is demonstrably untrue that you know is untrue? Why?
I don't know if it's
just to
untrue.
hurt, just to hurt.
If you want to ask him questions about the family stuff, then I'll let it go. But
Yeah. You just
I'll let
want
it
to
go.
say, like many people, Trippy, if you can create the caricature of you're a bad man, then you can justify any horrible thing
You
do.
are a bad man. Just
then
admit it.
then you can justify any horrible thing.
He said this yesterday. He said the same exact thing yesterday. Fuck! I kind of wish I would have reviewed that shit too. If you don't know what I'm referring to, is whatever he was on whatever yesterday debating Enemy Charlie, and things got volatile at the end.
That was how you press this man properly.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I am going to bed because I have nothing to say because I've never watched this before.
Okay. No, we're still going through.
Fuck everyone.
Yeah.
That's too many people. What a hoe.
Oh. No
Like
wonder.
when people think that you're some kind of powerful
Then
something or
you
another,
can
but you're nothing to
justify
me.
any bad thing you want to do to me, then can't you, including lying?
You know what? I don't want to do anything bad
Then
to you.
stop. Then why? Then why is it that you're sniping, trying to get my attention on
It's kind of
Twitter?
funny that you want to run from that, but
Why?
just leave it alone. How about that?
Leave what? You brought it up.
I brought it up. Okay, fine. I left it alone.
And you lied. And it's a lie.
It was a question. I didn't say that it happened.
Well, let me tell you what happened. What happened was liars like you went to my wife's public fucking profile on her Facebook account where she was sitting in front of a pool and with my kids in the picture, by the way. And they cropped only her feet in the picture. And then my enemies put it out as a fake DM in order to make it seem.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening, Crab?
Beat pick DM leak. Only through the power of Jesus can you get
feet pics.
Feet pick DMs.
Seemed like she was selling foot pics to people.
All
That's
right.
what happened. And
Okay.
anybody could look that up in 5 seconds. And what do? Right? You didn't take the time. You just wanted to hurt me, right? You just want to hurt me by using my family, and that's okay.
Okay, yeah. Be a fucking victim. All right. Don't be a bitch.
I mean, isn't that
Just like you came to my fucking Twitter yesterday and you had to be a bitch about it.
Did I say a word about your family?
All right,
I don't care if you do.
Hold on.
I know you don't care. Right? You don't care.
No power of the
You
crucible.
don't care about
That's
malicious
fine.
slander,
Thank you.
Trippy, you piece of shit.
Here.
Oh my god.
Okay, Sarah. Crab, we both know where this is going. Okay. We need to calm down. Keep a level head.
I like you, Sarah. I like you.
Sarah's cool people. But what happens here?
That was
It seems
painful.
It seems what?
I'll comment after.
Yeah.
All right. I think all this other stuff is hogwash. I don't think it's worth any banter on. I don't think it's worth any conversation. It's just a bunch of like mud flinging shit at walls. Andrew, let me start. I apologize to you. I don't know. I'll say it this way. Like, my behavior towards Rob was mine. I owned it. I happily owned it. I will criticize his behavior. On that panel, I was critiquing his behavior. I didn't send anybody to brigade him. I didn't send anybody to troll him. But if you take offense to that, then I apologize. I would have happily had this conversation privately prior to Rob going nuclear and you going nuclear, and we would have talked this out, and I would have even done a public apology for it. But nobody wanted to ask me the questions. So everybody just went nuclear. And I think all of this other shit rolling downhill is just a big fucking mess, and it's not worth it. Let's start with that. However, I will also say, I think everybody is flipping those clips from that panel around the wrong way. There's a lot of stuff switched around in context. I don't think people are hearing the whole thing and the whole conversation. We had talked specifically about what the Panelverse is and engagements and behaviors for a whole 3 hours. There was a whole thing about it. And it was just bringing all of the conversation together. And I talked about Rob's behavior on Trippy's panel, and I don't think it was good behavior as a panelist, especially. I think that's what really upset me the most. Trippy was trying to do that for his mom. She was in the hospital. She needed money for medical bills and stuff. And he was trying to put something together for that. And so for Rob to kind of crap all over that was a really big insult, I think, to him. And so I criticized that behavior, and I think it was wrong. The guys going over to Rob's panel, they started doing that on their own. The first one was North. He went over because he's a Connor person, and he had that conversation. And then I think Ortho guy went over. He like I never told them to do anything. The guys just started doing their thing, and I don't think me laughing at stuff that they were saying was wrong. I think it was actually funny shit. But again, if somebody just reached out to me and said something like, "Hey, this is upsetting, can we talk about it?" I would have handled that way differently. I do this a lot with a lot of different people. I handle a lot of things privately. I'm not a big drama fan, so yeah, I'll start there.
Apology accepted. I appreciate it. And yeah, you won't have any problems out of me. I didn't plan on giving you any in the first place.
How to swap faces with Edamaker AI. Whether swap
What the fuck?
Yeah, the adverts know he's.
That's why I haven't been giving you any. There's no, like I don't. There's no. There's what problems? What problems have I been
single
giving?
time.
I've been getting harassed a lot in DMs and comments and things like that. I've been getting since.
Yeah, but do
since
you
that
honestly
first day.
believe that I instructed anybody to do that?
I listen. I'm not saying you told them to do
Getting
it.
a lot of
That is
AI
a
ones
definite
today.
brigade in that moment that you did, and they did come and harass the chat, and it was during a debate, and it was very unprofessional. I thought, not only just for you, but for your people.
That wasn't a brigade. That was me doing a live stream, and I could talk. If I'm talking on a live stream about a thing that I'm talking about, even if people go over to your channel and they unsubscribe, that is not brigading. Brigading is targeted harassment, and that is the person trying to targetedly harass you. And I've never done that. I've never targeted any creator for targeted harassment.
In that moment during that stream, we were doing a debate, and the harassment came in the chat.
I didn't say it's so far, crowd.
I think Sarah's not being assertive. I think like she's holding her own. I think she's trying to be too amicable though.
Yeah, she's trying to play the middle way too far here. Like, here's the thing.
You can't give him any ground because he's not going to give you any ground. So any ground you give him, it's just pushing you further to a place you don't want to be.
You look crazy, right? Because
why do you?
Unfortunately, she released a video of the love story between Rob and Andrew, and that, like, if you're gonna shit talk, like, you kind of have to sit in it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think she. I don't think she went back on anything.
She's playing way too middle, is what we're saying. It's not really going back.
He just said
she did put her foot down.
Andrew just made the claim that he wasn't responsible for what happened with his community, and she didn't really push back very hard at all. She didn't really say, "Well, yeah, you did. You told them to go show the power of the Crucible."
I think the simple fact that she's being harassed the way that she is, and like the comments and all of those other things, is evidence in itself. Like, that's self-evident in my opinion.
Yeah, it's evident, but she didn't.
She didn't bring it up.
She didn't push back on what he just said.
She should have just stuck with that at the beginning. And like, here's apologizing for whatever at the fucking beginning. Weak as fuck. Like honestly, at this point, you don't apologize for that shit. You're just like, what the fuck? Like, basically, what she apologized for was having an opinion.
Why should she apologize to him for what she said about Rob?
Yeah.
Why should she apologize to him for what she said about Rob? I mean, I think that she stuck to the brigade thing, and she articulated that well.
She didn't. She didn't stick to the brigade thing at all.
Yes, she did.
We're about to watch it.
Okay, can you rewind it? Can you rewind it a couple of seconds just so you can see what you missed?
I'm
watching.
And comments and things like that. I've been getting since.
Yeah, but do you
since
honestly
that
believe
first
that
day.
I instructed anybody to do that?
I listen. I'm
know
not saying you
everything.
told them to do it. That is
I
a
was testing you.
I'm not saying.
Dave, shut up.
I'm not saying
I'll
that
open
you
the
told
stream.
them to do it. Like,
huh?
Are you listening to the stream? I literally got Hornet to rewind it back so you could hear.
Let's go one more time.
Did you just
a lot
lean
DMs
forward in
and-
your chair?
and, comments and things like that. I've been getting since.
Yeah, but do
since
you
that
honestly
first
believe
day.
that I instructed anybody to do that?
I listen. I'm not saying you told them to do it. That is a.
I'm not saying you told them to do it.
Okay. Problem.
Well, it goes against what you just said for starters.
Yeah.
It goes against the
Problem.
Goes against the narrative. It goes
narrative?
very, very much against the narrative that she was being brigaded. Because then Andrew has no responsibility there. You abolish that shit when you say, I don't think you did this. than any fucking argument that you can bring up.
I think she misspoke. I think it wasn't necessary. I think she I think she intends to possibly like say that, you know, it was a cause of his actions, whether he meant to do it or not.
Yes, like that's fine, but then
Yeah,
that's
so
not his
she
issue.
she misspoke.
That's not his
That's
issue
like-
anymore, though. You understand that,
Why?
right? Because he's not the because he's not the one that sent them. That's what brigading is. The responsibility would go to him. It's not about it being unintended.
If his community does something without his absent his direction, that's not brigading.
That's just his community being shitty. Because like the brigading thing is that he made a call to action and they responded to the call to action, right? Which I would argue the whole stream is a call to action, right? Like the whole fucking stream was the call to action. I wouldn't even highlight that one individual point. I would say the whole fucking stream was to fucking go out there in the public and basically be like, fuck Sarah, she's a piece of shit, fuck her. I want you, the crowd, to know that fuck her. I don't want to interact with her this way anymore. Because he knows what that's going to do to the crowd. He's not a 5-year-old that can't figure that basic part out.
I think it's incumbent.
Alleviating the responsibility for his actions.
I think it's incumbent on him to understand the way that he's perceived and try and make himself seem like the rational, hard done by person in the situation. So I think everything is sort of follows from that. If you look at this conversation, like
that's a critique of Andrew, but do you have one of Sarah in this moment? Because she said that she doesn't think
not really
he told them to do it. Then what you came in here saying?
Well, I said that it seems like she misspoke.
Okay, we'll continue and we'll see if that's what actually happened.
That's what I contributed, Ed. You might not like it, but
The definite brigade in that moment that you did.
Go ahead and cancel me. That's just my opinion.
That's just my opinion.
And they did come and harass the chat, and it was during a debate, and it was very unprofessional. I thought.
Go ahead and cancel me.
Not only just for you, but for your people.
That wasn't a brigade. That was me doing a live stream, and I could talk. You know, if I'm talking on a live stream about a thing that I'm talking about, even if people go over to your channel and they unsubscribe, that is not brigading. Brigading is targeted harassment, and that is the person trying to targetedly harass you. And I've never done that. I've never targeted any creator for targeted harassment.
In that moment during that stream, we were doing a debate, and
what up, Orthodox guy?
I had to put
and viewers. Oh shit, that's a raid. What up, raid? We're fucking shooting the shit and watching this dumpster fire because I think we lost a lot of ground.
And I'm dragging those guys in debates.
Neves
with
fumbling.
Neves fumbling the defense.
Neves fumbling trying to sweep for Sarah.
Yeah.
Do you notice how they spoke up so quickly there? Because they knew they had to defend themselves.
No, because I can't help but correct retarded information.
Raiders also.
Oh.
Look at the flashing screen. Look at the flashing screen. Look at the flashing screen. And there we go.
Me personally, I would never respond to anything that absurd. But you just seemed like you wanted to.
Yeah, because all you do is respond with absurd things to begin with. If you respond with absurd things. So if you responded to absurd things, you'd get caught in a loop and you'd never shut up.
Well, that's just your opinion. That's just your opinion.
All right, let's continue watching, guys. We have Raiders here. They wanna.
Yeah. Before Crab cancels me again. Go ahead and cancel me.
You're already canceled.
Slow mode. I had to put 7-day subscriber list. It was a mess. It was a total mess. It was very distracting from the actual debate and conversation.
Yeah, but that's not. Listen,
I'm not saying that that's your fault. What I'm saying is that your people did that.
If Hassan Piker or Destiny is talking about me while I'm live streaming, There's going to be hundreds of people from their chat who are going to come over to try to get my attention, or to try to inform me that's going on, or to kick up shit or something like that. Because when you have thousands and thousands of live viewers, that's what happens. Fractions of them do all kinds of shit. There's nothing you can do about it. There's literally nothing you can do about it. It's happened to me 1,000 times when different streamers are talking about me when I'm live. It's happened a ton of times. Tons of times. It's even happened to me. It's even happened to me from your people when I've gone live. They've come over. There's just fewer of them, but they've come over and been like, hey, this and that. I don't like what's going on with this. I don't like what's going on with that. I wouldn't accuse you of brigading because you're talking about me and your people come over.
I mean, I would disagree with that moment and what happened in that moment and what happened in the chat. But even at that, like those are still like
you
the
see what I mean?
harassment and
It's like
all
Sarah,
of
this
those.
chatter that's here. He goes, you can tell people not to go harass her. I fucking did. I did tell him that, and Dusty refuses.
Well, they're not
literally-
listening. I
they
heard
just
you. I
literally
heard what you.
refused.
Yeah, I heard
he
all of
didn't?
the other stuff.
He didn't say that.
Oh, no! All the ground is seeded, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All the ground was seeded here, and it was unnecessarily seeded. Like the like she could have done the plausible deniability thing that Flo was doing. There was so many routes, so many different routes.
If Hornet was there, this would have went down differently.
No, it wouldn't have. Because here's the
Hornet
thing,
would have
I would
taken him to
have
task.
had to contest with every dumb argument that was made.
Wait, Hornet.
Because it would be my argument as well. So like there
Andrew
like
Wilson
even
doesn't
if I
stand a
like
chance against
happened to be
avoided
there,
Hornet.
like there would have been nothing that I could do there. Which I
I
grant
think it's
most.
time for you to go to bed, Neve. Neve, I think
I
you
don't
should
think
go
so.
to bed.
I don't
do.
think so. No, I
do.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Remember how I was iron fisting? You're getting close.
Pause.
You're getting close.
Why am I getting it close? I'm just
You said, I'm not telling them.
contributing.
Listen, let's not talk about fisting and getting close, okay? I think the chat's gonna get uncomfortable.
To not. I'm not telling them to unsubscribe.
Fuck
I'm
the
not telling
chat.
them to do that. But like you have to have some form of knowledge that they're going to do that if you do a live stream.
Yeah,
does.
the
He
thing
does.
is like I have knowledge that anytime somebody does a live stream about me, I can expect members of their chat to come over and be belligerent or whatever, and nobody.
Like she was on the ball. She got there. She got on the ball, right? Like she was there. All she had to do was ask, "Why did you do the stream?" That's all I had to lead on to, and then you get to work from there.
Yeah.
Start digging yourself out of that hole.
On this panel stream right now is the exception to that, not you and not Dusty. So if you're
You
doing
do
a live
live.
stream about me and you have two chatters, which is let's say you have 20 and two of them come over, right? Isn't that 10% of your chat coming over to harass me? It's like it's just that the problem is that it's scalable.
Quick
And
note.
so it's like, well, you
But
notice
that's
it,
a
I guess,
no,
when I
like-
do it.
What?
Quick note. Andrew has little wrists and little hands.
He does.
Just gotta say,
He does.
little hands.
But that's what makes making opening olive jars difficult. Okay.
Sure.
He has a condition, and everyone
more
made
fun.
fun of him for it, and I thought
Yeah.
that was inappropriate. He's got little hand syndrome.
Beat is this no joke?
It's just that nobody notices it when you do it, but it's the same exact process.
Yes,
What's
but
up,
everybody's
Fluzzy?
aware
What
that
up,
we're
Kev?
live streaming about this thing. I was hosting a debate, and you held that stream while I was already live doing something completely different, knowing there's nothing I could do about it in that moment. Right?
You think that was calculated?
No,
I didn't even know
what
you
I'm
had
saying-
a debate going. I didn't even know.
Marte was
Marte
debating.
was
Like that was
debating.
going on. Yeah, I didn't even know what was going on. I just picked
Even-
the time. I just picked the time and streamed.
Right. I'm not saying you calculated it. I'm just saying that doing
Right.
that.
Damn it! Why? Neve, I want you to say she misspoke.
concede. It's
I just want you to say she was misspeaking here. I want you to pipe up right now and tell me
Was this
how
more
the fuck.
misspeaking, David?
I haven't seen enough of the stream.
Oh, you haven't
to
seen enough
weigh in.
misspeaking yet?
No,
More
I haven't seen
misspeaking?
anything.
More misspeaking? Okay, let's watch some more misspeaking.
Nothing of note.
Nothing of
No,
note.
nothing of note. Just completely ceding her entire footing and ground.
conceding.
Well, when it happens,
the
let me
debate.
know.
She already did.
3 times.
Yes, multitudes of times.
Well, what I'm saying is you had to have known I was live because you said go show her, and then.
Well, I knew. Listen, I knew you were live. I knew you were live, like halfway into the stream, but I didn't go live because you were live. I just went live because that was a streaming time I had picked.
Yeah, that's fine, Andrew. I'm not going to battle on that one. But what I'm saying is, like I've just been getting harassment after
knows.
harassment after harassment.
She
and since that
knows.
moment, the DM.
Pause. She knows she's not gonna get an outright admission, so she's like, okay, whatever you say, Andrew. Like, I don't understand why that.
You think that's what's happening?
problematic. Yeah, clearly.
But then you look
So
stupid.
she knows she's not going to
Why?
get an outright answer, so she's just
Sometimes.
folding completely.
Sometimes
Like a fucking lawn
it's-
chair.
Sometimes it's valid. I think sometimes it's valid to just put something out in the open and let the other person know you know, regardless, knowing that they'll never admit to it.
No,
Because
because now,
because I think you see some of the power in that situation.
No, but she ceded all the ground.
Power in this.
She ceded all the ground. And here's the thing. This is her video. The one that Flo's playing in the background. That's her video. Brigade in the name of love. That shit at the bottom right there. This is Sarah's video. She's ceding all the ground. All of her arguments are being ceded right now. And it is literally, there was no reason for it. Other than just trying to play the middle ground a little bit, because being political sucks. But Jesus, like...
Even middle ground. It's not even middle ground. Middle ground to be like, I know, okay, I can accept that maybe you didn't do it intentionally, like removing intent from it. But
That's
like,
what-
it's
that's kinda what
completely
she's
just saying
doing.
like, yeah, I don't believe you said for them to do anything. It's like, but he did.
Yeah. You highlight
You're not
it.
in the middle ground anymore.
Yeah,
You're
you
over
highlight
on his
it.
side, licking fingers again.
Yeah, you highlight the moment. It's weird because they all use the silver bullet, but like don't stick with it. They don't expand on it. And here's the thing. I think it was just too narrow of a scope for using this little instant. I think the whole stream itself, what should have been what he was questioned on. It's like, why even do this? And it's frustrating. It's really frustrating to watch this happen. Because all the ground, just gone. Just gone. Any ground that was made, all the steps back that they took, redeemed.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I just delete them. I don't even read them at this point, but it's just there's a lot of stuff that I'm dealing with because of that night when I think all of this could have been resolved a lot better and more professionally if you had just reached out.
Brought to you by Rogue.
Neil Monster.
Tom Segura.
Messaged me, said, "What the fuck, Sarah? You call me right now," and I would have called you, and I would have dealt with it, and I would have swallowed my pride and dealt with it the way it needed to be dealt with, without taking on all of this harassment and stuff. And nobody would have had to have broken up. I think Rob just went nuclear, and you felt that, and you wanted to have your boy. I get that. I'm not mad at that. What I'm saying is to talk about a professional relationship, but then to handle things very unprofessionally, you can't have it both ways in that aspect.
Well, I mean, you're subject to the same criticism. It's like, okay, if it was really about professionalism, then I would think that it was very unprofessional for you to be on a panel where they were brigading purposely Rob Noor. And that was actual brigading. They were sending trolls.
Now he has that leverage too. Because if you're considering all the stuff, now he has super leverage on the brigade aspect.
Gift wrapping
Was
W
it-
after W.
Was it actually a brigade though?
Sending people to intentionally troll? Yeah, but that's not what happened, obviously, right? We went through that.
Okay, then why are you worried about it?
North showed up because he gets to frame this way.
Well,
You understand that, right? The framing he's doing is what they should be fighting.
would appeal to his own audience, but anyone who cares to get to the facts of the situation.
Who cares to
is
get to
gonna
the
look
facts
to
of the
see if it
situation?
actually
Lee?
happened.
Who actually cares enough to get to the facts of the situation? Let's be honest here.
Well, you know what, Hornet? I
Other
thought
than
you
us.
did.
Other
but
than
I guess
us.
I was wrong.
Other than
I
us,
guess
yeah.
I was wrong. It's
But like
disappointing
most
that this
people
place has
are,
become
most people are
maybe-
just gonna watch this
Hornet,
and just fucking work with this.
Hornet, you changed.
I changed. I have changed. But yeah, most people are just gonna work with this fucking stream, with what we're watching. That's what they're gonna work with. No one's gonna go out of their way to go watch like a month and a half, like a month old fucking stream.
But they should.
They should, but like people aren't gonna do that. That's an unrealistic expectation.
I don't think it's unrealistic. If you want the lore, you gotta look for it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. But people aren't going to do it. Like, no one's going to watch my 5-hour stream talking about it, because that's 5 hours of their life that they would have to waste there.
Yeah, you need to condense that bitch down to like 15 minutes and then link back to the 5 hours.
Yeah.
Everyone's too fucking lazy anyway.
Yeah.
You're too lazy to watch it. I'm too lazy to make it. Everyone's going to believe what they want to believe. But with people like this folding up like a fucking lawn chair, it doesn't help.
Nope.
I just disagree.
Because like ultimately, like yeah, if you're watching this for the very first time, like let's say you just jump into this today, you see that this person was making a brigading claim, but they're walking it back a bit. This guy seems pretty reasonable. Flo didn't have any proof for any of the claims that he made. That's what we got from today's stream. That's it. Like that's the cold hard reality of what happened today.
That is a very fantastical explanation.
It's just the correct explanation.
Is it?
Yeah.
Or are you constructing a back and forth between a small community and a big creator? Maybe all of this exists in your head, Hornet. Did you ever consider
I do
that?
think it's Iron Fist time. I think it's Iron Fist time.
She said maybe. She said maybe.
Yeah, I think it's Iron Fist
That was
time.
my rule.
Can't
That was my
kick
rule.
me.
I can. Watch.
Silence.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you think she knows she's deafened? She doesn't know.
Even in, hold on, if I could
Okay.
back that up
Hello.
We're watching the video.
though. But Rob willingly dropped the link to them, and he continued letting them back up again, right?
invited.
And he even said he didn't have an issue with them doing it. He said it was fun. He made money off of it, and that's how I looked at it too. Like, oh, Rob's like getting some extra dough coming in. It's fun, whatever. Like nobody's mad. He didn't appear mad about it at all. If he seemed upset about
He
it,
definitely appeared mad to me, and he definitely appeared mad the next day.
No, he was
seemed
mad.
He
He
seemed
was
to think
mad.
that he was being harassed. Yeah.
he was well, no, he specifically said that they didn't cross any lines. They didn't like do anything wrong. He had fun. He had a good time with it. Like he's
Also, I didn't display the chat. I should have. There has been so many other people asking for the link. Thank God all these other people didn't get on.
Oh yeah.
It could have been much, much worse. Like someone like Landry or EOD. Ugh. It's doing the thing again. Your robot. Let's turn down the bitrate. Turn down the bitrate.
Yeah, you are a bit gay.
I did. I turned down the bitrate.
Okay, let's go. But yeah, no. Thank God those people didn't get on. That's all I'm saying.
he said he had no issue with it.
That's not what he said. It's just bogus.
No, he
Or
was
Duck.
mad at he was mad at me.
Duck was also asking for a link, and I was just like, what do you have to add to this, Duck? Like, fuck.
Yeah. He's fucking so retarded. He's useless. He can't form a single, like, his cognition, his extrapolation is just like non-existent.
I'm convinced
I
there's some sort of issue that I'm just
I
has
swear
not been
he
properly
has
diagnosed.
I think he just doesn't have an internal monologue where he can like run ideas past himself before they fucking come spilling out of his mouth.
Yeah, he did not say that. He said the exact opposite of that. He said that he was upset. He said it looked calculated. He said it looked like you guys. He was unaware that there was a panel going on, sending people over there. He was unaware of this.
He was not unaware of it. He looked right at the camera and said, "Flo, come over here."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he talked right at me.
Yeah,
the panel that you were on was Flo, that Sarah was on. Was that your panel?
Yes.
Yeah. So the thing is, though, is that he didn't know that there was an entire panel there that was sending people over there to troll his chat. He didn't know that.
His chat was telling him that that's where they were coming from.
He didn't know it.
He did know it. That was a stupid point by Andrew.
Oh, this stream.
Gillette Labs is just a fancy looking
Sweet.
Fusion
Oh,
5.
the best in man.
Dude,
It's
Yeah,
Gillette's best
fucking
shape,
go.
and it's ultra.
And he was clear in the video. He
And
didn't know it.
and razors, a lot of razor shit today. We're getting a lot of razor ads.
You are a hairy Mexican, so like,
Hey,
it knows.
hey.
It knows.
Even that aside, even
Is that
if
a
he
race
did,
star?
right? It's such an optical eyesore, and it's like, look, if you don't know what you don't know, fine, that's fine, right? But I'm always the same way. I've always been this way with everyone, and and you knew this right from the very beginning of talking.
No,
to
it was
me.
a Gillette commercial. Okay, Gillette, not sponsored.
Right, but very, very low threshold when it comes to people creating disturbances and issues around any of the projects I'm doing or companies I'm doing, and I usually will just literally just distance myself. I'm just done instantly. That's the way I've always
Except
been
for
when I do
Rob.
business. What do you mean except for Rob?
Well,
Rob's not an
well,
eyesore. Rob's a huge creator. He's not an eyesore. Like, I don't
hold
know what
on.
you're talking.
I'm not going to go down that
Literally
route.
huge.
I think that
Literally.
He's a huge creator. He's a huge creator, bro. Barely got past 20,000 subs. Barely gets any engagement. It wasn't until this drama that he actually started getting engagement.
No, I just meant fat.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm saying him calling him huge is always just so fucking disingenuous.
Rob is probably a little underrated, but he's not he's not a big creator. Like,
Best day, back in the Twitch poll days, he was a mid-tier streamer. Mid-tier. He wasn't the high tiers. He wasn't even remotely close. But yeah, he's a mid-tier streamer at his prime. Now, dude. What does he do now?
he's not like
He reviews his own content.
From 3 years ago? Yeah, I know.
I don't fucking know.
What up, Chatter King?
the thing of it is if that is the case, then Rob going explosive, like it would have never even been a thing. Like this is the kind of like that Barbara Streisand effect. Like nobody would have even known. I was on a panel at 5 o'clock in the morning giggling at this. Like Rob came and made it explosive and made it a big deal. But even at that, again, I didn't send anyone over. He was saying that I coordinated this and that I like set all this up and did all I did was show up. I had raided Flo earlier that night, and then I went and hung out on his panel, and that's when North started talking, and North decided to go over there first.
Look, ultimately for me, it just comes down to this, right? If it comes down between you or somebody else and Rob, it's going to be Rob.
That's fine.
That.
I
mean, and
you
the thing
made your
is,
decision. There's no
yeah,
changing
the thing
decisions,
is
right.
like that's always going to be the case. I'm
Right.
always going to get my boys' backs, no matter what.
I get that.
And
I
the
get that.
old
I get
adage
that.
applies. You get up at the bar room, right? Your friend picks a fight. You get up at the bar room. You get up with him. It doesn't matter. You talk to him about it afterwards. But the thing is like that wasn't even what I was upset about. Just didn't understand why in the middle of this big business transaction that it was just such terrible optics. I'm like, why? Just why? It's just so silly. That's the thing. It's like it didn't even. What should have happened there is both of you should have distanced yourself from both of each other. That's what should have happened. But what do I know?
Well, I mean,
Really? Yeah.
but even at that, if that is the case, then Rob doing that big 3-hour rant about me and not even saying he didn't talk to you first about it, he just went and did this stream. Wouldn't that be worse business optics that he would even do that?
What, the stream?
His 3-hour rant
This is
mad
a
at
good
me
argument.
for the night before. Like, wouldn't that be worse?
Yeah, they're like there's like moments. There's like moments of clarity
Like he just ignores this.
Yeah.
But
They
they're
let him.
both
They
like
let him.
they're both like allies, people he trusts.
Yeah.
Rob does this, he ignores it. She does that. Okay.
Based Chatter King, honestly, based. So when your friend's fighting with a little girl, you both jump her. Yeah, that's what you do.
Yo, fuck yeah.
Facts.
I'll hold that bitch down while you kick her in the balls.
Oh, dude.
If
no, listen,
hold on.
Clip it, chat. Clip it.
If it's well, let me say if it's business related, right? And now I was not aware that Rob was even in on this bigger project. Just for the record, I didn't know that. But even with that, like I did not look at this as like a bad thing in that aspect because Flo was in Crucible Discord. Flo like hung out with you guys on panels and has done stuff, right? So I thought it was just fun between two channels, having fun, going back and forth, whatever. So that's my start for.
Okay, not gonna lie, this is also kind of there was an issue going on with Rob and Flo at this time. Like, let's not pretend that wasn't happening. We all knew it. EOD was fucking losing his mind on everyone's channels, you know, trying to defend Rob. But that was happening. To pretend like that wasn't happening is kind of weird.
Boys will be boys. I feel like if you're observing two people in the space just kind of fighting each other like that, then
what was she wearing?
What's the first thing you do? Like,
boys will be boys.
What do? Do you step in and do you try and influence it, or do you sit back
you don't
and
step
laugh?
in. That's
you shrug your shoulders.
That's kind of Andrew's whole thing. It's like you don't step in.
No, I don't think she did. I think, what I'm getting at is, I think you shrug your shoulders, you kick your feet back, and you laugh because
By her joining the stream.
His whole thing as a Christian influencer is trying to fucking
because there's nothing you can do.
Behaviors that he think is better. Like he's like admonishes what he thinks is bad and immoral behavior.
Okay, from Sarah's perspective. From Sarah's perspective, if you see two dogs in a fight, the only thing that you can do by trying to break them up is get your fingers back. So she just, like, you keep your distance and you react, but what can you do really? Like, it wasn't her place. And her just sitting there. Well, I'm saying Rob and Flo.
But that's super inaccurate way of describing. She was offering criticisms of Rob. Like, let's I don't think she did anything wrong. Don't get me wrong. I think Andrew very much overreacted during that. But like, I'm also not gonna sit here and be like, she didn't do anything. She wasn't part of it, right?
She believed her criticism. She thought her criticism was fair.
But that's joining in. That's joining in.
Hanging up.
Yeah, that is.
Well, that's just a descriptive claim about his behavior.
But that's joining in. Yeah. That's still joining in. You understand that, right? Where the two channels are having an issue, and you go on one channel and give a description on how someone is being bad, you have now joined the other side.
Well, it's objectively what happened. You're talking about behavior about someone. I don't feel like that's necessarily something to be mad about.
It's not about being mad about it, right? But it is perceptually that way. Like, there's no way to cut it other than that. Like, I understand the criticism, right? Like, I don't think she overstepped the line at all, right? But I'm also not going to be like, yeah, she wasn't doing anything there. Like, she did offer criticism. She laughed at a few jokes. I don't think that's a big fucking deal. But that's what Andrew's criticism is. Like, you know that these two people are having an issue. Why the fuck did you step in it?
Is it not okay for her to be like, wow, that Rob went on my friend's show and acted like an asshole? Like, she can't just state that? That's like...
if the two channels are having an issue and you're saying don't get involved, then yeah.
But she just said that it was dedicated members in her communities and his communities, that it wasn't either of them to begin with.
But no, I'm saying if Flo and she joined a channel who
That's
was having an issue
consistent.
with Rob, right? Because Flo and Rob were both having a back and forth at that time. Correct or incorrect? And her
What did you say?
That Flo and Rob were having an issue at that moment, right?
What about it?
Her joining his stream and then fucking offering the criticism on his stream when there's already perceptually beef between these two people. It doesn't matter if he was part of the Crucible. It doesn't matter that he was in the Discord or whatever. The beef is there. It should be obvious.
Crab, what is Hornet asking right now? I don't get it. What is he saying?
I stopped listening because I can hear the struggle in his voice, and you're just him trying to explain anything to you right now is just bashing his head against a wall.
Well, he's not trying very hard enough because they're not a good explanation.
He's roboting.
Crab is roboting, and he's threatening to kick me off the stream right now.
Because you're delaying this so much.
I could hear him a little bit.
I'm probably gonna fucking leave soon.
Please don't. Please
if I'm gonna
don't.
keep roboting.
We still have all of this to go, dude.
All of this? We're not watching the whole stream, are we?
No, we're watching all the way until the Rob part, and then that's it.
Okay.
Christine says you can't leave.
Well, she can go fuck herself because she left the Discord. She didn't get to tell anyone to leave.
Yeah.
Damn.
For that, but
right,
even if this is a business thing, and Rob goes and explodes because he knew I was in on this project, right? Then that's actually worse for him to do that, shitting on someone who's being brought in on a project.
Why? He had every right to be upset about the fact that he was getting brigaded by those channels.
Right, but if it's a business, relationship,
Good night.
Fucking Dave.
Instead of going and exploding like that, again, we could have just had the private conversation.
Well, I mean, my understanding from what I saw in DMs, he tried to have a private conversation. That's not
that.
And
No,
then you would
no,
take those and make those public, right?
No, all he did was say, "I'm going to talk about this." Power of the Panelverse. It was very. It was a very.
No, there was DMs back and forth before that, Sarah.
For what?
Between the two of you.
For that moment?
No, even before that, which you guys started to have problems.
I always worked with him privately, trying to work through his issues with other streamers, and then every time he went public.
Yeah, my understanding is the opposite. Was that that you were going public with this stuff? But even if that's not the case,
no, it's not.
Oh, she has the DMs. Just send them over to fucking Flo at the moment. I have the DMs. I have to copy it off of your guys' stream.
Not the
Those
case at all.
details were always completely unconcerning to me. The only thing concerned to me is that
which is why you didn't see me getting mad or calling you or telling anybody about it, because I was handling them privately and behind the scenes, and then the very next day he would go and stream about very said thing, and I'm like, what is he doing? So to me, I just chalked it up as, well, whatever. I even had to message him saying, hey, you're
Open your world to fresh possibilities with Pacific
This is the second time
Foods.
we got in this organic thing.
More, what's your secret?
People are commenting saying that, if you ban Rob and blah blah blah, and he's like, no, let me correct that, because he's talking about stuff that we're talking about privately on his show, which fine if he wants to do that, but that's not how I handle things very privately. But even at that,
that panel wasn't private.
Look at the red. But again, with that
the
panel,
dusty crowd.
with that panel, it was again, I thought it was just everyone was they just had a show together, right? Everyone's just having fun. I didn't take it as they're at war.
Well,
or
look,
anything.
let me ask you something else that has been bothering me, right? So since we're on here having a conversation anyway. When you did your response stream, you said you were trying to distance yourself from the Crucible, over time, because the chat was bothering you. The people in the Crucible were too rowdy or whatever it was, right? You're trying to distance yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that you said that you omitted that you were trying to set up the Roma debate with me? You said the last time he was on was with John Fugelsang, and of course I'm going to take that because it was just free money for you or whatever. Okay, I get that. Yeah, I get that. But like when you said you were trying to distance yourself, you had tried to set up the Roma army debate, and I didn't ask you to do that. You came to me for it.
I was
so
originally.
How are you trying to distance yourself while at the same time you're trying to get me on to debate on your channel again?
I was originally trying to get Marte because Marte wanted me to get her on. She wasn't budging on that one, and then Rachel was having her stuff. I was trying to work on that one, and then that obviously didn't work because you wanted it because she talked shit about his wife, and I think that's fine. So then I was like, all right, well, let's just move on to the like. It's more along the lines of trying to get Roma on, right? And you are the one
that
that
doesn't sound like you're trying to distance yourself from it.
No, hold on. I have not been actively trying to find debates for you prior to that. Like I think the last one before John Fugelsang was in early September with Josie.
Yeah, because I was busy.
But what's going on in my chat and my panels is it's getting a little overrun by Crucible people. So I'm having a lot of people not wanting to come to the panels because they feel uncomfortable, and that kind of goes against my whole the space that I offer, the means of my platform, and who I bring on. And
Grab any criticisms? Anything so far? I have to pause
Let it play, bro. Let it play.
Like how I have an open door policy. So it was starting to become an actual issue, and I was running into a lot of walls because the Crucible was just too had too much showing in not just you, but like the panelists, the chatters, the so on and so forth.
So Sarah, we got you messaged me about Adam Steelborn, right? You wanted to do a debate on Christian ethics. That was that's in September.
That was his. And
then you had Fugelsang. And then you asked me about Roma Army. This does not look like you were trying to distance yourself at all. Like that literally doesn't look like you're trying to distance yourself. It looks like the opposite.
Yeah, I kind of knew you weren't going to take the Steelborn one. I think I said that too. I kind of knew you weren't going to take that one, but I wanted to be kind to Steelborn because he did ask for you, and I respect people with what they originally want. So you declined that one as I assumed, and so I think I'd already recommended to him.
It just doesn't look like you were trying to distance yourself at all. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's if you want to say it, that's fine. I'm not going to argue you on my intentions.
Well, I mean,
I believe her. Yeah. I believe her here.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Like, I think she knew what that community was like and how it was affecting her community, and she was losing people. Like, people weren't wanting to show up because of those people. And I think the Roma thing was maybe Sarah wanting to weaponize Andrew against Roma.
Well, I wouldn't even say weaponize. I think that just would have been interesting to watch. What?
Well, it's Actually, no, because it wasn't Sarah having an issue with Roma. She was having an issue with Pearl, that other retard.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I think that's just an interesting watch, and like that would have been nice, but like, it's not really that big of a deal. Like him acting like this was Sarah like begging him to be on there is kind of crazy.
Yeah, there's gonna be a fine line to like, distance yourself from their influence and distancing yourself from the money you can make from them. Like, they're two different things.
Yeah,
it's still a business. She's still gonna utilize them to make money.
Yeah, like you want the most entertaining panel you can get. Like I get that. It's not outside of the realm, and yeah, if I'm gonna invite Andrew over, like, yeah, it's gonna be on something they would probably enjoy doing. But let's continue.
So to me, because the appearance was Andrew's a cult leader, his people are sycophants, blah 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 blah. The Powder Dusty and other people are in your orbit who enhance the streams. He's a cult leader, he's a this, he's a that, blah 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 blah.
Notice that change of phrasing. It's like the Powder Dusty, but Jake said earlier that Sarah said that shit, right? So obviously he's saying Sarah said that shit to Jake. Like that should be the clear inference. But they're not catching these little things.
When you say, I was secretly trying to distance.
And again, hindsight's 2020. Obviously I know that, but goddamn.
Myself over time and this and that, it gives the impression that and then you say, well, it's because, look, I'd only had this one debate with John Fugelsang. That was because I was busy the month before. But when in fact you would actually approach me with an offer for multiple debates after both before Fugelsang and after Fugelsang. So that's why I'm like, that doesn't seem correct to me. That seems like.
Did you infer that?
Yeah, she definitely inferred that she was trying to. She didn't infer. She just said it outright. Like, I was trying to distance myself from the Crucible. Now I'm free from the evil cult of the Crucible, basically, right? That was like basically.
She was trying to distance, or she had dropped you already. She didn't say she dropped you.
Yeah, I wasn't going to drop.
I didn't say that.
But
She
I wasn't
said that.
trying
She said
to.
that she was attempting to distance herself, and the justification was, you notice how I only did the one debate on my channel. But what was neglected to be stated was that she approached me with multiple debates, both before that and after that. That's not distancing.
It probably is from earlier.
He named 3. Like, is there more than that? Like, he just named 3. Why did they let him get away with multiple?
You've already seen so much of this stream, and you're wondering why they're letting him.
Is it less
Yeah, correct.
communication than you'd had prior to that?
Not really.
I mean,
no,
not really.
Not really. No, it really wasn't.
Listen, it hurt my brain so much that I think I just reset. I think I'm back to the beginning of the stream where I'm just like, huh, how's this gonna work?
Look, I'm very short and sweet in my communications. I'm just like, information, done. I don't really say too much outside of that. I don't need to, right? It's just like, here's the info, here's the prompt, here's the prompt, here's whatever. I'm not very mouthy in DMs, but it doesn't look to me like there was any. It looked to me like it was like a post hoc thing. I was actually trying to get away from the Crucible. So that's all. I'm just saying it doesn't look that way to me. So
that's what it looked like with you saying not to brigade her after brigading. It looked like a post hoc.
I said that before I ever said the other thing, bro. Do you realize that? I said it both before and after. Do not harass this one. First of all, I have a zero tolerance policy on harassment anyway. I always have.
You do?
Do you want the names of the people?
Do
you want us to give you the names of the people?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You want us to give you the names of everybody who's harassed?
If there's people in my chat who are privately DMing people and harassing them, absolutely, I'll nuke them out of the chat right now. I've always had.
I already got a nice message from someone saying from Dagoth, you are saying cry more, bitch. Your voice cracking amuses me. I do apologize. I am sick today, so this was not on my to-do list.
Yeah, sure. If you have a list of people who are in the Crucible chat who are harassing you, yeah, absolutely.
Well, they'd be harassing us on our pages. They can't harass us at your chat because we're not there, right?
There's a lot of.
If they're a person who's harassing you and I'm aware of it and I can do something about it, Dusty, then I'll do something about it.
Okay.
But I can only do what's.
Then he would have to go through the video. Like that means he just didn't watch the video. But they also didn't highlight, like, Flo failed to highlight the other side that was Sarah's chat, and when they were like being like, I'm reporting the channel or some shit like that, you know?
It's within my power to do.
But this also
We'll be back.
this also leads into other shit. So yeah, let me know when you're back.
What am I supposed to do? Should I hunt these people down and beat them about the head and shoulders?
I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, I'm just trying to get clarity on the offer that you made. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to block them? Are you going to?
If they're in my chat and they're harassing her, yeah, I'll get them out of the chat, of course, and out of the community. I've always had zero policy. I've always had a zero tolerance policy on creator harassment. We've never done it.
If they're in your chat and they're harassing her, would that look like all the comments that were coming back when they were unsubscribing?
That's not harassment. Many of those people just gave opinions. They weren't harassing
How
anybody.
could somebody harass
Harassment's
her in
like
your chat?
you're consistently and constantly sending DMs to a person.
Dude, you edit
or
one
targeting them.
fucking
Harassment's
photo
not even
for
one
stream.
message. Harassment's not like, hey, you suck. That's not harassment. Harassment is a targeted campaign towards somebody. That's what harassment is. So you can't be like, oh, this guy DM me a mean thing. That's not harassment. That's
I'm not
happening in your
entirely
chat.
that worried about it. It's just, I mean, they did this during the based Oracle thing too. That was I had to shut my phone off because it was just pinging so much. But
yeah, if you want, would you like to see all of the messages? Of the horrible
that's why
things
I'm not,
people say to me.
That's
but
why
I just
I'm
don't say
not
anything. I don't give a
shit. Yeah, it's fine. I'm
So,
not that worried
yeah.
about it. It's just there. It's just there. That's.
Oh god, why is she seeding that? No. Damn it. All that momentum. Just gone.
Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, I'm back.
It's all gone, crowd. All that momentum.
What's going on? Oh yeah, there wasn't any momentum. Like they had momentum before the stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the momentum that has built up over the weeks of them, like the Crucible fumbling the bag so much that it has been funny as fuck to watch. And then just watching this fumble was just like, oh no.
Yeah. It hurts my heart. It hurts my heart. I feel bad.
That's all.
I just want to point out that when you say that you'll do something if they're harassing her in your chat, that's a completely fake offer. That's impossible. It can't happen. They can't harass
God, you're
her
so fucking
in your
dumb.
chat.
Listen to the words that I'm saying.
What?
If somebody from my chat is harassing
from your chat
is doing targeted harassment, I will remove them from the community. You stupid fuck. Listen to
All right.
what's being said.
Yeah, he did say that already. Flo, oh my god. Flo shouldn't have. Like, I knew what Flo was going for there, but he did. Like, it was pretty clear that what he was saying.
Yeah.
Do you understand now?
What up,
I'm
not that worried about it. It's not something to die over or get mad about or disagree on. It is what it is. They're doing what they're doing. If I start getting multiples from someone, I'll just send them to Mr. E or something, so he can look at it or something. It's not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. But I think overall, I don't even know. I don't even know where to go.
All right, there's more people in back. I'll bring some more people up.
No. These are the signs of the apocalypse. All right, let's let these randos up.
Let's see. Yo.
Why? Why? Crab, can you describe why? Why?
Fucking reason at all. I have
Who?
no idea what he said.
Who? Who?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hey, Andrew. I did not bring him to hurt you.
Is that it? Just trolling? If
you He's here.
If you had actual,
he's only here if you try to act like a tough guy.
Damn it, dude.
It makes no sense. Yeah.
Damn it.
Makes no sense.
Again,
if you have
That's
actual
it. I'm
criticism,
between you and the dark,
bro. If you have actual
He
criticism,
might as well have brought up fucking Grumpelstiltskin. Might as well brought up Grumpelstiltskin and Doc and Steelman
And Landry.
retard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Landry.
Like, it should have just brought up all these fucking people at that. If this is what we're doing, if this is the goal, then yeah.
Did he did he auction off the links to like people in the background or some shit? I can't understand the reason to bring some of these motherfuckers up.
I think it's just people that were gonna be willing to stand in the square against Andrew.
What square? What square is this motherfucker standing in? What square?
As long as you're willing to talk shit to Andrew, I guess is like was the bare minimum requirement.
I've never seen this guy on like any like the only place I've seen him is like getting streamed about by Generally Specific or on Flow State's panel.
Yeah. Just this was not.
Oh, I'm not interested.
He was not it.
I don't care.
He's here in case you try to act like a tough
That's
guy.
great. I know. Great.
All right,
You're troll complete, bro. You got me. Do you have a criticism?
Yeah, but you can't handle it. I just did one in your
That's
prime.
it. That's your criticism.
What is with the red pill and tears being conjoined? Is that something you promote?
Fucking damn it! Why the red pill? Why? What, guys? Andrew is not red pill. He's red pill adjacent.
He hates women, so he must be red pill.
He's red pill adjacent. It's different.
He doesn't like e-girls and whores. He must be red pill.
Yeah. They have the same descriptors, just different prescriptions. That's what they'll tell you every single time. There's no value in calling them red pill other than you just want to call them red pill. Just call them a misogynist, but you know that probably do better, I guess. But then you'd look like a crazy feminist. So I don't know.
Because Republicans don't seem to agree with you.
Oh my God, it's so low tier.
No, it's not. It's like high tier. It is one of the biggest issues in today's society politically. Is the people that are representing themselves as Republicans are crying and bitching about over common criticism, which is a First Amendment protection for a reason.
Yeah. Jake wants to talk to you, bro. I'm gonna go have a smoke. Jake wants to talk.
Oh, you're gonna run away over a jar?
Yeah, I need to smoke.
I'll take the jar down. You want me to take the jar down? Does it scare you, Andrew? God damn. I want to talk to you.
It's about time for him to have a cigarette.
Oh, you know what though? Jake and Flo, you guys have actually met before. When I interviewed Jake that one time, you jumped on the panel. We had a small panel with you, Grid, and Jake. Chris, I don't think we need to like get crazy into all of this other stuff.
I really want to talk to him about his behavior as a leader of a business, because I'm a business owner, Sarah, and I think that he needs a little training. I think he's on the floor.
Then why didn't you start with that? Why? Start with that.
Even starting, still fucking retarded.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been better than this.
The 2000 sub channel is going to teach him how to run his channel back.
You're roboting.
Gonna kill himself. Bye. Display.
Not my circus. They weren't prepared. The final countdown came and they folded. He's a liar. She apologized and he just sat there. He and Nor were discussing in their streams and he just sat there. Yeah. But fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna do something like this, like, don't let the other person dictate. Especially if the person isn't quite like the person is being pressed. Like, you operate on your time. Like, don't give them the opportunity to set you up in a way where this starts happening. because this is ridiculous. Like any like. And I'll keep saying it over and over throughout this stream that the reason why this is bad is because now moving forward, Flo, any criticisms he has will now be seen as the guy that has zero evidence, right? Any criticisms that the Panelverse entirely has now gets brought up by these guys because these are the champions. So like ultimately, like, you just did a good job at discrediting everyone real fast with very little effort. Which fucking sucks. Which sucks, because like I do think there have been a lot of fair criticisms about the Crucible, and I think like a lot of the I think that the fucking brigading like conversation actually had some merit to it. But now, like, if I bring it up, it looks like a fucking crazy person because everything was seeded. Like, Sarah fucking gave like the "I'm sorry." I don't know. It just like feels pointless to even like talk about it. And trust me, people are still going to talk about it. Like that. That's what's most annoying about this. Like, if people were to drop it after this because this was a bad performance, then that's one thing. But there are going to be people out there that thought this was a dunk on Andrew. Andrew was fucking getting owned, pressed. And I'm just like, I did not see that. I did not see that at all.
Yeah. Am I roboting?
No, you're good.
But not my circus in the chat. Like, that's exactly what they are, and that's exactly what was displayed in this. The fact that they took this bait on his time frame to talk about what he wanted, like, just completely unprepared for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw you scraps. That's what it was. It was scraps. He threw you scraps, and you took the bait. Like, I understand Flo wanting to get like that through that Twitter conversation that we looked at, right? Like, this is a good opportunity. Don't get me wrong. I understand the mentality behind that, but unless you're prepared to take this, then it's just gonna play badly for you. It's gonna be a moment where you can grift a little bit, but it's just not gonna play well. Yeah, there's a Twitter part where Trippy was beefing with Speakeasy, then Andrew commented, he's like, stop trying to get me involved, because this is something I would have harped on if I was them. The only person who's part of the Crucible is Andrew Wilson. Like, then why did he make a big deal about Rob Noor? Right? Like, that would have been something solid they had. Moving, like, but no. We went to botting and the silver bullet that was never the silver bullet. Like, because I personally don't think that, because again, he created too much space in that stream to fucking be like, I said multiple times that I did not want people to do this. Like, he's correct. He said that shit multiple times, and that's what's annoying about it. So you just give him the maneuverability to be like, oh, I'll play this clip. Instead of being like, why did you do the stream? What was the point of the stream? Because he says it throughout his stream as well. That was just a bitch about Sarah. Which he, like, obviously I can make the inference there. But, ugh. But I would have to walk him through that. Yeah, no, I agree. Not my circus. We'll continue watching.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I just think all of this other stuff is just nonsense.
This was just for fun. We can't.
Yeah, I feel you.
It makes a good point, though. You know, First Amendment protection is criticism, right? He's a person that speaks on behalf of government operations and politics, and I think that it's fundamental for us to be able to use criticism, even if it's sarcastic. And look at him. He literally ran away. Just over
Why
this
did Rob Noor just
You
pop
think the
up in my
jar? You
back?
think the jar joke is something that's?
I mean, criticism.
Oh, you brought out the jar joke.
It's funny.
Well, hilarious, man. I'm sure everyone's absolutely wetting themselves in the chat.
What are you against satire, bro?
It's not satire. That's just
It is
that's just low tier. You know that like 100 people have already done that, right?
You know, you sound like you're crying about it.
Do I
Over
sound
a
like I'm
tiny
crying
little.
or
It is. This is low tier. The jar joke, like I still make it, and I will say it's a low tier joke. Like,
yeah,
to try to act like this is some serious criticism is stupid. It's stupid. It's fundamentally retarded. Go buy rope.
This is absolutely hilarious. I mean, you honestly think the jar, that you think that's good satire, good comedy?
Yes.
Enlighten us with
I think
more
it's good
satire.
comedy.
Go, tell us, say something funny. Go.
I just did.
No, say something funny. Just give us some satire. We can't.
What, you want me to be a comedian
Say
now?
something
Because
funny.
I came
Give
up
us
with
some
one
satire.
joke?
We can't wait to hear it. Go, please. Thank you.
Oh, is it sad? Why are y'all like so soft?
I'm waiting for the satire. You said you're a master of satire. I said go for it, please.
You're saying I'm a master of satire because I came up with one.
I'm waiting for you to say something funny. Go, please.
I came up with one joke, and you're now saying that I claim to be a master of
All right.
satire. See, that's
Give
how
us
you
the
spin it.
satire. You're meant to
I'm
be.
not
You
arguing with
came in here to be a funny guy. Say something funny. We can.
Skip this. I have to skip that. That
If
shit
you're
is
living
fucking
with
my day
HIV,
up, dude. The
imagine
breathing,
being good to
the
go
breathing.
without daily HIV pills.
Yeah.
Uncle Guns. It wasn't necessarily at this particular show and moment. What do you mean? What up, Hurricane Pero?
Back up in this.
It's kind of a. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, why don't you show your face, whoever this dude is?
Yeah, that's where you guys
Show
all
your
go.
face. Show your
Because you
face.
want to go, oh, yeah, you've got this and you've got that in your background, or you've got this
Hey,
on your
listen,
face.
before we're gonna start
I'm sorry
here,
I
let's
killed
get this
that before
clown
you
to
had
show
the
his fucking
chance.
face. You call yourself the clown prince of
All right,
YouTube.
red-pilled Australian guy.
Let's see your face.
Guys, look, I love to see all this bantering
Look,
stuff
dude, I'm not gonna-
on during the actual debates, but this is just getting kind of childish.
Yeah, like you're acting like a
It is,
little
it is.
baby.
No, I
Show
think
your
everybody
face.
is.
I want to see the bridge.
Like, yeah, no, I agree, Uncle Guns. Yeah, it just wasn't. There was no reason for it, especially when you're like, when you have the golden shot at Andrew, right? Like, you can make the criticism to him, you can make it look like he's folding, you can make everything into the way the argument has to be built, right? Like, because the Crucible for the last couple weeks has been having an issue with optics, right? Whether we're talking about the Marte incident with the AI stuff on Grid Show, or we're talking about Rob Noor losing it on Modern Day Debates and losing it on Trippies, like Andrew going after some Groiper person that fucking called his wife a Jewess. Like, these are things that we've watched. We've watched all this. They've optically looked crazy. But today, for some reason, everyone was just like, how can I present myself in the fucking worst way I possibly can? When they've had the high ground the whole time. And that's what's been frustrating about watching this stream. Like, we are an hour and 22 minutes into the stream. Like, it was frustrating at the time when I was watching it because I didn't catch this until like I mentioned it was like an hour and 14 minutes in. Like, a lot of it had already happened by the time I actually like showed up in chat and was just like, oh, what's happening here? And at that point, it was just like, this thing is just like actually sold. Like, they sold this so hard that it was just like, no.
Crumbs on your beer belly. Let's see it.
Stop. Number one, he has a video showing his face. He's not afraid to show it.
Let's see your face. I want to see it.
But this is either trippy, either you have a point or you don't. Get to it.
My point is that you guys will let Rob Noor do whatever the fuck he wants at any given point because he's
Yeah,
my
Rob Noor can do whatever
friend.
the fuck he wants. Yes.
But when Rob gets called out for acting like a little, yeah, keep talking over me because it makes
He's
it
telling you
look
what his
difficult.
point
You
is.
made your point.
My
You said
point-
that we let Rob Noor do what he wants. Yes, we do, because Rob Noor's his own man. What's your point?
Yeah, but when he gets called out for being a punk bitch, you guys
When he
run to
gets
his
called out,
side.
Let him talk.
Yeah,
Good point. Go.
there you go. Like, you guys you're gonna run to his defense because what he needs it because he's such a man. He needs help from other men.
Listen, buddy. In case you haven't noticed, Rob Noor is one of the best, the premier political debaters in the entire country.
No, he's not.
So no, Rob Noor doesn't need our defense. Rob Noor.
Yeah, no, he's not.
That's your guy, Crab. That's your guy right there. How do you feel
Not my
about
guy,
that?
dude. He's Tasmanian. He's Tasmanian, bro.
Dude, no, but like I've made this criticism on the last stream, or was it the last stream? I don't remember. It was on one of the streams that the Crucible has a real problem of upselling fucking Rob Noor and trying to upsell like the power they have, right? The problem is today, fundamentally, the upselling worked, right? Because they Flow State did reach out for the scraps, right?
Rob's like the number one Thai bow person in the world. You know what I mean? He's really, really, really good at Thai bow. Do you know what Thai bow is?
No.
It's like gay exercise boxing shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he takes Thai bow and he thinks he can get in the UFC.
Ah, gotcha.
Can't.
Yeah. Or be one of the best in the country. Like, I don't see Rob Noor taking up conversations with fucking Ben Shapiro. I don't even see Rob Noor on fucking Piers Morgan. The bare minimum requirement of like just being like, okay, you're somewhere.
Yeah, no, he's talk shit.
Noor can handle himself
I'm
just
not
fine.
saying-
But
no,
we
he's
actually
not.
have.
What?
I'm not saying I could debate him, but I'm saying he does not deserve the fucking mantle of like the best. Not even close.
Yeah, not even remotely close.
A
You guys can say that all
unified
you
front
want.
over here, buddy. We don't hide behind little clown shows like you're
It's
doing.
not
We can actually show
hiding,
our face. We can
jackass.
debate people, and this is
Oh,
why
is
we
it?
have something that's called an audience, my friend. We have an
It's
audience, and this
totally
is why
my
we have an
fault that I
audience.
have,
We have
you know,
individual
artistic
audiences, and
ability.
as a collective, we're actually stronger. What do you have?
As a collective, you're actually stronger.
We are.
'cause
Get it together. said Jeff Johnson.
Right. Excuse after obfuscation after deny. Rob's never done anything, but Rob can
Real
go.
quick.
Oh yeah, I've got the power of the
So
Crucible.
this guy
on
said
me,"
absolutely nothing. He's hiding behind a little clown show.
All right, hold on.
Doesn't have an
Hold on.
Now, optically, I would say that him showing up for this part, kind of a W. I kind of want to hand it to the... Because he's basically saying nothing.
Fucking Tasmanian.
No, I'm saying W for the other side. That's kind of a W on them. Yeah.
He's just filling in while Andrew goes and has a cigarette.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Another bitch boy shows up, right?
Oh,
like another fuck pig right here.
Technically, Andrew's his bitch boy. Technically. Like Jake's probably a lot more well known than Andrew.
Jake's bigger in like subscriber count. I don't think I've seen Jake around as much as I've seen Andrew around.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're on fucking Piers Morgan and you can't get more subscribers than this guy, there's something wrong. Something wrong with you.
Yeah, but then you also have to include that. Like, here's the thing. I'll criticize Andrew every fucking day of the week, right? But I also have to, like, it's not just subscriber counts that matters. It's the amount of engagement that he gets, and the amount of engagement he gets is high.
Yeah, fair.
Comparatively to this guy. Yeah, he's still a cuck, don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying, like...
Does that make Rob a cuck pig? Cuck pig.
Cuck pig.
Cuck pig.
I'm addressing all $50 and up super chats live in the moment as they come
Still
in.
talking.
The rest will be addressed at the end. Smoky Guru sends in $50. He says, "Content, folks. Thank you for that, Smoky Guru." Go ahead.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in one wash.
Yo, let it play. We need this.
Yes.
These hands
we need to get rid of this
Watch the whole
odor.
fucking Panelverse with that shit.
We need to get rid of this
That's where
odor.
O'Keefe's comes in.
This Australian guy's just gonna keep talking over me because he thinks he's big shit because he's behind the camera.
All right, get to the point. Just get to the point, and then
Get to my
Jake,
point.
let him.
It's
Hold on.
It's not on
Stop.
YouTube.
Jake,
No, this is
just
my
let him finish
camera.
his thing, and then you respond.
Okay,
Let's
you
do
finish
it
your
that
thing,
way.
clown. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Yell at the clown. Makes you look real good. So, are you done talking over me, right?
Please, I can't say something funny while you're at it because you're meant to be a clown.
Yeah, I never said I was a funny clown. That's the point.
Your thing says clown prince of YouTube, chief, and you said you never said you're a clown. It says
All right. Nobody has anything to say to Jake. When Andrew comes back, there we go. All right.
What happened to all the trolls? Aren't the
Did you have something else to say
trolls
Did you have something else that you wanted to do with Andrew?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
Get
Andrew,
trolling tricky.
when Rob makes you look so bad, it actually does have an effect on the Crucible. What will you do with Rob? Are you just going to let him keep going?
Rob can do whatever the fuck he wants. What do you mean?
Oh, I know that's very obvious, but you don't want him called out in the slightest because
I don't
then
care what
the
you guys
other
do to
person
Rob.
is making your business look bad. How does that work,
bro?
How does that work? How is that an
I'll tell you-
acceptable excuse?
Just normally I don't show chat. Normally I just don't show chat. But I think this is worth it, Crab. You see the chat, right?
Let's be real. You guys have no talent, and the only reason you stream is to have fun with your friends. We are professionals. Just stay in your panel sphere. You don't deserve our attention.
No one cares about you, Rachel.
That's
Shut the
Rachel
fuck up.
Wilson. That's Rachel Wilson
Give
coming
me
in.
our attention. No one gives a fuck, Rachel. Fuck off. Fucking mid as fuck.
Listen, I'm gonna use a Destiny phrase from a long time ago. Mid-Jew pussy.
True.
If you know where that's from, congrats. You have been on the internet too long. Oh, Jesus. What up, Arctic?
Well, let me know when I can
huge
talk.
mind in the space. How is that an acceptable excuse? That's my question.
Let me
He's
know
my friend.
when I can talk.
Well, you're not listening. You're just sitting there waiting for me to finish.
Do you want me to steel man what you're saying?
I'm trying to ask you why it's okay for Rob to do whatever the fuck he wants, but as soon as he's called out, it's a big deal.
Look, did I come over here because of things about Rob? You wanted to talk to me.
Yes, it is originally about Rob.
You don't deserve our attention, but they got it. They got it, and they could have used it. They could have used it, but they didn't. They dropped it.
Yeah.
And Sarah's
Why am I
little
here
back and
today?
forth.
Oh man, I wish we had enough time. I wish we had enough time to go over it. Listen, chat. I don't usually promote future streams because I typically do a lot of these on the fly. But I'm gonna be going over the whatever podcast stream because fuck it. After this stream, I kind of feel like I want to.
Oh yeah.
But not tonight. Tonight we have already gone for this, and this is a big ass bite.
You said that you wanted me to come talk to you. I'm here for your criticisms of me. I don't give a shit what you think about Rob.
Aside from that, what's going on with the speakeasy thing? Are you okay with him claiming to be part of this Crucible thing and then going around calling people the P
Yeah,
word?
it's really funny. I talked to him this morning, speakeasy.
Of course you did.
And oh yeah, here's a light.
Let
I
him
asked
go,
him-
let him go, Trippy.
I asked him about this, and he said, I have never one time said that I'm part of the Crucible organization. Do you have a clip that you can show me where he does?
Oh, really? So he doesn't go, hey, Crucible people, I'm glad you guys came over from Rob's.
Yeah, I'm sure he
You
thanks
know,
him for the
that's
raid. Yeah, I'm sure he
terrible
does.
argument.
You
Can you
rate
tell?
him
Can you
then.
show me?
The argument here should have been, why do you support someone like Speakeasy?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why do you raid over to people?
Yeah.
Like that would be the argument there, but not calling him directly Crucible. Like that's a misstep.
A clip of him saying he's part of my organization.
Oh, you rate him then. I never said that he said.
I've raided
that
the Powder Dusty before. Does that mean that he's part of my organization, bro?
It looks
Is
like it
Rob-
probably doesn't it?
What?
Rob
What?
part of your
Wait,
organization?
wait. So Powder Dusty is a part of the Crucible organization because
Yeah, Nuxus, you are super late, dude. We are super far into this.
I
It would
raided
look
him?
like it to anybody who watches it from the outside. Like, hey, Rob is okay
Powder
with this
Dusty,
dude.
do you?
Or,
So,
hey,
okay, well, as an
Andrew's
employee,
okay with
Powder
this
Dusty,
dude.
get rid of this guy because you're part of my organization because I raided you once. It's stupid.
And it's fine.
What are you
he
talking
sits over
about,
there and he
bro?
talks about how much of a Christian he's becoming because of the Crucible. So, like, he can sit there and say he doesn't say that he's part of the Crucible, but he sure in the hell acts like he is. He sure in the hell puts people in a position where he sure in the hell publicly backs the Crucible and acts as if.
And then why is he having conversations with them in the background? Trippy could have also caught on to that.
You could
Right.
have been confronting him, saying, "Are you fucking going around telling people you're part of the Crucible?"
Uh,
Could have just been a confrontation.
It could have been, but that's not what he said, right? Like you could press him there. There's a line of pressing that you could do there. But I feel
Talking to someone.
I feel like
Yeah, part of your.
I feel like a lot of these people were rehearsing their like thoughts in the background, and then when they got up there, they couldn't like work on the fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're just like speech,
Yeah.
line. Fuck. What was I meant to say?
I feel like that's what was fundamentally happening with a lot of the people. was like, I knew exactly what I was gonna say to this motherfucker, and it's just like, you should have been able to like have like a round idea and just work with it.
I fucking hope right now, like they're laying in their beds looking at the ceiling. You know how when you have an argument with someone and you're like, fuck, I should have said
I
this?
should have said that.
I hope they're fucking all doing that right now, because if they aren't, they should be.
Yeah, no, like they should all fucking be having that. Yo, Sarah, what is up? Thank you for the raid. We are talking shit.
Oh god, we're talking mad shit about you.
We are talking shit. But thanks for the raid, Sarah. Very much appreciated.
We love you, Sarah, and we respect you.
Yeah.
God damn.
This was a shit show. This was a shit show and a fumble as much as I could fucking call it. Oh my god. But thank you for the Mater raid. Always appreciate those. But you wanna know something, Crab?
What I do? I want to know everything.
I'm fairly confident that Sarah doesn't mind us talking shit and isn't gonna fucking try to excommunicate us from every fucking panel ever.
I think
I know, Sarah. I know you weren't the leader. We've been shitting on Flo a lot today. A lot. I'm still waiting for Crab to finish his thought.
no. I was just gonna see how long you're gonna let that hang.
Yeah, like I was like, I'm gonna speak here just to fucking throw something in there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I honestly think like Sarah probably has reflected on this and maybe thought about it and be like, shit.
Yeah.
This wasn't great.
It was not a great look. She says off with our heads. Well, Crab, it looks like we're on the run moving forward.
I don't mind.
Listen, we'll hit up your friend, that rattlesnake guy. You guys live near each other, right?
No, he's from Tasmania. He's from Tasmania. Fuck off. For anyone that doesn't know, that's like a Australian thing. Like, because Tasmania is the little chunk of a state that's an island below Australia. So they get made fun of for like inbreeding and shit. So that's where Jake's from. Maybe not really, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. What up, Cree Dog? What up, Demon Slayer? Yeah, no, I get it, Sarah. I get it. It's just like if you saw our critique, it's our critique, obviously. But it's just again, like I've been saying this whole stream, it's just the momentum against the Crucible has been fairly funny to watch, but with today, kind of felt like the Crucible took all the steps that were taken back, all the way back to like their start.
They just absolutely folded.
And can walk away with a clean bill of health. I'd be like, yeah, no, like, look, even they agree with us. It's like, fuck. But yeah, we'll continue watching.
He is part of the Crucible. So what I said, he acts as if he is. I never said that he goes, hey guys, I'm part of the Crucible. So your point is moot.
So your criticism is that he's friendly towards us?
Is Marte part of the Crucible?
No.
Is Rob?
Well, I mean, Rob is tangentially, I guess, because he's...
That's his trainer. That's a lie. I know that's a lie.
Who's his trainer? Marte.
Marte.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's his trainer. He's part of the Crucible. He's on the roster. He's on the employee roster.
Being employed by Andrew, though, as for something, doesn't mean he's part of the Crucible, technically.
Andrew is... I mean, Rob is fucking job is to get him cookies and lunch and pick him up at the airport.
Fair.
Okay, like if that's the requirement for an employee at the Crucible, then his trainer is part of the Crucible, right?
But in saying that, Elon Musk can buy a hooker. That doesn't mean the hooker works at Tesla.
True. I'll grant that. But like the weird lines that he's drawing, or like that, like even like when we say the Twitter post, like the only person who's part of the Crucible is Andrew Wilson, but you throw a hissy fit about like Rob Noor being part of the Crucible. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Employed by us as a contractor.
Yeah, you said yesterday on Twitter that you're the only part of the Crucible.
Yeah, I think I'm the only person who can represent the Crucible. Yeah, I do.
That's right. So Speakeasy doesn't represent the Crucible.
That's correct. Yeah.
That's all I was wanting to ask.
Well, hang on.
Let's see.
How would he? He's never publicly said he does.
Real quick, I'm doing all 50 and up super chats live as they come in. Not my circus. Thank you for the 50. Says, which one is the clown?
Trippy gas. There's it right there. Trippy gas.
All right. Anything else trippy, or should I start cycling people up?
Oh, cycle some people there.
All right. Oops.
What do we got? What do we got this time?
Yo, that's racist. That's racist, bro. You see that shit? What the fuck?
Dude, the ads have been on point tonight. I honestly, this makes me not want to pay for the fucking premium. Oh my god, dude. Joe comes on and we're just gonna put chicken on the screen, or is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing, YouTube? Alright, let's see what Joe has to say. I'm gonna go get a drink, Crab. You handle the show.
I will not pause it and let it play while you're gone.
Do you want me to pause it and so you could just talk to the show? Talk to the chat?
I can talk to the chat if you want.
Yeah, talk to the chat while I go get a drink.
Hey, what's up, chat? It's just you and me now. Just you and me. What do you guys want to do? Huh? Yeah, it was nasty, Nuxus. Lick my hands. Don't lick my hands, Nuxus. My hands are ticklish. So what's everyone in the chat talking about? Shout out to kissing cousins. True, Timberwolf, but in Tasmania they do more than kiss. They kiss other parts of each other's bodies too. They do all the naughty things. They're fucking disgusting. Abo question mark? What? Abo question mark. That's possibly racist. Oh, I don't know if I'll engage with that. Well, no. I don't lick anything but frozen sweet on a stick or cone. Well, feel sorry for the women in your life? Not that Christine. Lol, I have no excuse for being that way, Arctic Timberwolf. That is a reply to Arctic Timberwolf saying, not that Christine, I just woke up from a nap. I am all fucked up. This doesn't make sense. Shout out to Eat and Taco. Facts, Timberwolf. Like, if you're a man and you ain't chowing on the girl, the fuck are you doing with your life? Seriously? I know what Abo is short for, Demon Slayer. I'm Australian.
Wait, I was about to ask, did Cutlass join the chat or something? What did I just walk back into?
No, we weren't debating socialized healthcare, don't worry.
Okay. All right.
There is no women. Damn.
Let's continue this endeavor.
Can you hear me? Hold on.
How much is left?
You're all right.
Hang on, you got
like 30 minutes.
Motherfucker, you
got
pause it
20
like
minutes
every
roughly.
10
I'm gonna have to
seconds.
take a nap.
My shit's
Speak
gonna
for
be short.
20,
My shit's gonna be short.
25.
I just want to say what I have observed, man. I'm not gonna beat up on you.
This is what commentary does, dude. This is how you fair use and whatnot. We extend it by like 8 hours.
fair use for flow state, he's not gonna give a fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care, to be 100% honest. But I'm just not gonna let it play through all the way and not say stuff in between. You know, it's just force of habit at this point.
You bitch, you're treating this shit like
Like it's a Warner Brothers song.
Always treat it that way. That way you'll never get in trouble.
I'll stop seeing you cats. It's in my interest. I'm selfish. For all you guys to get together, by the way, I want you guys debating it in the same circle. But I can tell you what I saw. Fucking Rob is just an example of what looks like the rest of you cats are. I thought I saw a knee-jerk reaction. Rob is just normal for when a motherfucker had bad showings for people to go over there and give him shit. Fucking Rob acted weird. And you, Drew, you jumped in, and knowing how powerful you are in that circle, you jumped in. So I imagine there's something else behind the scenes between you and Sarah. You jumped in knowing that with your power, you kill her career. It doesn't matter if you said, go get her. It's like that Trump shit. It doesn't matter if you said, go get her. You're smart enough to know that when you get up there and do her, those people are going to leave her in droves. So you must have felt that it was a...
Honestly, spitting facts. Spitting facts.
Yeah.
Spitting facts there.
Joe's pretty good.
Honestly, spitting facts there. I'm not even gonna lie.
Appropriate to do that shit. It was not, in my opinion, appropriate to do that shit over that gay ass shit with Rob. And it's going to continue happening over and over until he learns better form among people, man. What do you think?
Maybe it's because he invoked Trump, and that just like triggered the part of my brain. It's like, I agree.
Typical leftist.
It's just like, yeah, I heard Trump bad, and I was just like, you know what? He's kind of spitting.
Am I beholden to keep a person's career propped up?
No, but that wasn't what I'm saying. Is that? I guess
well, hang on. Wait. I just let you go through the whole spiel.
Yeah.
Yes or no? Am I beholden to keep a person's career propped up?
God, no.
Good.
Was
If
that
that's
a
the case,
commentary on what I
if that's
said?
the case,
Okay,
if that's the case, if you're saying that Sarah's career is killed simply because I decided to leave, then that would infer that
No,
I'm
no,
keeping
no,
her.
no.
Hang on, bro. My turn.
That's not what I'm saying. Go ahead,
Hang on,
I'm
bro. Hang on. That would infer that I was keeping her career propped up. Sarah says I wasn't keeping her career propped up. I believe her.
Wait, but that's not what he was saying. That's not what he was saying, right? Like, he was saying the whole reason Sarah even exists is because of him. That was his reasoning. So yes, Joe's point is correct here, but let's see if we can argue it.
All right, I don't care what Sarah said. Clearly, a bunch, we can tell, right, by all the people who left in droves when you did what you did, that you guys had some type of relationship and she was dependent upon you. You're very well aware, because all you do is talk about how small...
She's not my fucking wife, bro, and I'm not responsible for her career. And I didn't do anything to her. All I did was deny her access to me. All I've done is deny access to me. That's it. And I'm allowed to do that.
No, you could have did that backstage. You could have called it. What you did was went public, and knowing that she...
That's my prerogative to go public. She went
Agreed,
public. She
but
was
you're not
public too.
acknowledging it, and it's weird. You know what you was doing when you did that. Right? The denial here is fucking crazy. And it was over Rob. A couple people went over there and said some things. She giggled. You could not have done that because she giggled.
Bro,
She
do
didn't
I...
send them people over there.
So if I work with anybody, right, and they peel off a huge portion of my audience and become dependent on it, right, and I distance myself from that person, and that tanks them, right, then all you're saying now is like I have to endlessly be beholden to this person because they're dependent on me. It's like
You're not addressing...
I didn't make the relationship so that people were fucking dependent on me. I go on people's channels.
Dependent you are.
Real quick. Let me do this big super chat that came in. Oxycat sends $100 for the Rob fund. Thank you. We need $25 more for the Rob.
Doobie.
For me to let Rob on. Let's see. Got $50 from Doobie. Says Sarah needs to grow thicker skin. The too long didn't read so far is Andrew didn't protect me from consequences of my actions and people said mean things in chat. She's too old to be calling that harassment and begging for a captain. Save a hope, grow up, move on.
This super chat is retarded.
That
Rob's the one who needs to grow thicker fucking skin. The fuck?
But the way it was conveyed during the stream, like, let's remove all the background knowledge we have, right?
Yeah.
If the way this was portrayed during this stream, I honestly kind of on the ball.
Yeah, if you're accepting the reality that
Andrew Wilson's presenting.
Andrew did everything right, he was just like distancing himself from Sarah and everyone else, and he didn't brigade and he didn't initiate that. Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that even like we made the criticism
And
earlier.
That's the reality that they've crafted by not pushing back on what Andrew said. So anyone who's only privy to this stream, yeah, that makes sense.
You don't really have any other facts to work on. Like all the brigade thing, like it was just like you didn't send anyone, so it's not his fault, right?
Yeah.
So like even him offering to do something like banning the chatters that went over is like makes him look good, right? That's just big W's for Andrew, and that's kind of the problem. like Rob is well spoken. Like it's not an issue about him not being well spoken or him not knowing shit. Like to be 100% honest, Rob used like for me, Rob used to be really good at stating like facts back to back to back. Like he'll throw stats at you. He'll do what he needs to actually win a debate with like logic and like fucking data. But the fact of the matter is he does have this problem where he like freaks out on people.
It's because he's got fucking people like Andrew saying he's the best in the world.
Yeah.
And he's believing that bullshit. So he thinks he deserves some kind of like fucking more respect than he's actually earned. So he'll sit there and fucking gish gallop, and instead of speaking in sentences, he's doing like 4 paragraphs, and then he'll get interrupted. Like, motherfucker, you need to get interrupted for the other person to be able to talk at all.
Yeah. Yeah. And Creed, we are kind of hating on Andrew, but mostly we're hating on the Panelverse today. Because this was a poor showing from the Panelverse. Just, it was all, like, the title is, they fumbled the bag. Because they did fumble the bag.
Drop the ball. They threw.
Thank you for
They threw.
the donuts. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. I mean, the thing is, by the way, hi Doobie. It's always nice to see you. Good guy that Doobie is. Yeah, bro. Look, I'm not going to be endlessly beholden to people because they claim that they're dependent. Hang on, dude. Can I make the point like I let you make? Can I just make the point and then you can respond? All right. Sarah claims 100%. I had nothing to do. I basically have nothing to do with her career at all. Okay, I never did. She's a debate channel. She likes it much smaller now. The Crucible people were already bothering her. She was already trying to distance herself. Hang on, bro. Stop. She made all those claims. She was trying to distance herself anyway. She was already trying to move away from all of this. So it's like, I don't know what you're blaming me for. What are you blaming me for here?
And you were aware that what would happen when you did that. Am I correct? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. No, I didn't know. Listen, I 100% did not know that thousands of people were going to unsubscribe them. That's never happened to me before ever.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Yeah.
It's like, throughout his stream, he was talking about how he propped up her career, how he's responsible for it. The only reason you have a career is because of me, right? Shit like that.
Yeah.
But, again, not prepared for it. Just...
He watched them in his chat saying that they've unsubscribed. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Thousands
This
of people are
isn't something-
unsubscribing. This is a new thing to you.
Like it's something happened and then he's looking back at the hindsight. Like, motherfucker, you were watching it happen as it was happening.
Yeah. We do need toilet stuff for this shit.
Your personal finances start with you, but they support your entire home team.
Listen, that has never happened to me before. I've never done a stream where just thousands of people have gone over and unsubscribed.
How many
I've never
Alex?
seen that once.
That didn't happen.
Why did he burn the bridges? Like, the bridges were burned because Andrew kind of saw he overreacted to a situation that I don't think was a big deal, right? I don't think Sarah making a criticism on someone else's panel is necessarily a big deal. But again, like, it's his business. He can run his business however he fucking wants. So, like, if you're gonna make the criticism, the biggest criticisms that you can make is that I think you overreacted here. And Andrew's answer to that is so. That's it. Like, there's no moving ground from there, right?
And what?
Yeah. Like, what are you supposed to do at that point? Nothing, right? We're just here for flow, not the bootlickers, Sarah. But Flo shouldn't have taken this today. Like, I keep saying that, but Flo shouldn't have taken this. This was not organized in any way. Like, it was too on the fly. Like, you need a prep time. And that's really what it is.
I don't think it did happen, Alex. No.
Go ahead, Joe. Wrap up real quick and then I'll let Jen up.
Just let other people.
At least not. I mean, not thousands. Maybe Alex lost a couple hundred subs, but I don't even think he lost that.
10th man.
Why?
Exactly.
Why is 10th Man there? I feel like at the best parts you start roboting.
To try no input, nothing worth listening to.
Yeah, I heard
Don't
the last
know why
part.
the fuck they were sent the link or allowed up there.
Yeah, no, but 10th Man should not have gone up there. He had nothing to do with
He shouldn't
it.
have been allowed up there.
He was. We all knew what 10th Man was going to do. We all knew what 10th Man was going to do. Everyone who was watching at this point, because I was watching at this point, and we all knew what he was going to do. But let's watch it.
Hey, everybody. Hi, Andrew. Unfortunately, I've always tried to keep things very nice between you and I for the professional courtesy with my friends, right? But, so, like, is there any recovering this with Sarah? Like, can this just be, like, a little nonsense thing? And then you, like, that's what Joe was trying to say, right? Is this recoverable? Or is this like a no?
Well, okay, you got two problems here.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, the first problem is Sarah just got done telling all of you that she doesn't want to work, that she was distancing herself from the Crucible, and that the Crucible people were already annoying her, and that she was already moving away from it. Why would she want to recover that relationship?
No, I think what she was trying to say, but like she's not prepared for this, and I don't know.
No, she did say that. That's bad. She said like they could bury the hatchet, but not like Sarah has actively said, yeah, she's just not gonna work with him again, right? Like that's been clear. Anyone who has been watching is clear. And if you haven't been watching, don't go on a stream to talk about it. Maybe? I don't know. Is that unreasonable, chat? Am I being unreasonable there? I don't think I'm being unreasonable. Like, if you don't know what the fuck is going on, maybe don't go on the stream to talk about the thing that's going on, alright? Yeah, like, it's frustrating. It is fundamentally super frustrating to watch people who just want to fucking just want their like 2 seconds in every fucking conversation for some fucking strange reason. Like, there are moments where you shouldn't necessarily want to talk about something because you do not have the full context, right? Because you'll look dumb. But the problem is, I don't think a lot of these people have a problem looking dumb, right?
They're just fucking shameless, dude.
Yeah, like
Absolutely shameless.
I don't think they care about looking dumb. Like, fundamentally, I think some of these people are fucking just clowns.
They're not smart enough to know they look fucking dumb.
And like, I read the chat and it's just like not one step back, and I'm just like, yeah, like, they were like, the Panelverse has been making some movement, right? Like, people were making, like, with Marte's incident, I'll keep repeating it, but all those incidents happening, the Crucible was looking shaky at best. Shaky at best. And this is going into DebateCon, right? So, like, this is, like, about their live show, and that'd give people the confidence to actually, like, maybe not fucking be scared of Andrew everywhere they go. But the problem is, with what happened today, with how this was arranged, all those missteps that they made kind of were made up. Right? Because having Sarah say it's not an issue that, or saying that she doesn't think that Andrew directly sent anyone over, right? Like, that already a fold that shouldn't have happened, right? Like, because very much, like, then what is the purpose of the stream? Like, that would be my question to both Andrew and Sarah. It's like, what would be the purpose behind that stream? Because the whole issue is, like, you have to stick with, like, the things you've said. And I felt like no one was willing to stand in it. Like, Flo kind of stood in the bots argument, which I was just like, why are we standing here? Like, right? Like that's one of the arguments you can fold, and it's not necessarily a big deal.
One of the arguments you should fold.
Yeah, well, all you have to do is be like, I was speculating there, right? Like, I have no proof for this. I was speculating. That's not an important part of this conversation. And then move on to an important part of the conversation. Like, dictate how the conversation's gonna go. But it wasn't a good look. It just wasn't a good look. Anything to add, Crab?
No. You covering it. You got it.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just an observer. I'm a disgruntled viewer.
You see what I'm saying?
Right?
Like, if you say that you wanted to distance yourself from me and that my audience was already causing you issues, why the fuck would you want to reconcile a relationship? Why? And if I'm a cult leader, which is what all of you guys keep saying, I'm a cult leader, I'm a this, I'm a that, I target people, I'm targeting you for harassment. Why the fuck would you guys ever want to do business with me? Like, because
he's a watcher of this show. He's a watcher of the show. He knows that I said he was targeting fucking Rob Nor. He's a fan, dog. I'll live it in my head. I'm gonna inflate my ego right now, chat.
I'm worse than you. No, Andrew, I understand.
What?
You're the king of motherfucking YouTube.
Yeah, I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube. Y'all never heard of me? We have 2 kings on there right now, dude.
You don't know who I am. No, I understand you don't know who I am, right?
Yeah.
I completely understand that. But, like, and you probably don't know who Joe Cool is either really that much, right? But, like, you think that you're... Okay, but you think that you're famous. But Joe Cool is more famous than you,
I
right?
agree.
Like,
probably almost everybody's more famous.
No, but I'm just saying, like, when you come up here, it's cute.
He is not.
He's not. He's not.
He's got more subscribers, but I mean, like, the fuck? He ain't more famous.
He's been on national TV.
Has he even got more subscribers?
I think Joe's in the like pretty high up there range, but I don't think it's as much as the Crucible.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But this is what happens when you shoot at the hip, right? Like this is why you never shoot at the hip.
Joe Cool's 141, and Crucible is 246. So 100 and fucking what? 105,000 more? Fenceman is just absolutely fucking retarded. He has been dropped on his head many times.
Here, Nuxus, you're a common chatter.
Yeah, Nuxus is a mod at mine.
I don't think we don't have a moderator in the chat right now, so we might want to get one.
Nuxus is good. He's a fair mod.
Yeah.
I think he's a mod at Sarah's as well.
Just don't go off the hip, Nuxus, okay? But here, enjoy.
And he's Australian, so like, W. Not a Tasmanian.
Oh, another Australian. No.
Fucking go.
He's Tasmanian too. No.
What is he? No.
We fucked up, crowd. We have to delete the stream. We have to.
Hey, they always say 2 heads are better than 1. Give him a chance.
Oh no, he's saying he's Victorian. Okay.
Oh yeah,
you're safe.
Close to Tasmania there.
We're safe. We're safe. We were about to delete this whole thing. I was about to get rid of the channel. You know, the whole shebang.
Because I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube, right? For a reason. And so it's cute when you get up here and say, oh, you lick my hand and whatnot, right? And that's all.
I like how the unpause was I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube.
Do you remember 10th Man licking Andrew's hand on Sarah's panel one time?
Yeah.
I remember him licking his hands.
Yep.
That's not all he was trying to lick either.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. No.
Great for the actual stuff, but all I'm asking.
Wait. Just a powder dusty.
No.
Yeah, just a powder dusty, like him and his crew. That's all that they're there for. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, that's all
when I've done shows about you, do you think
on that note? Hold on, Tim. Rob Nor's been backstage for a minute. I need $25 more before I'll consider letting him up. I'm totally blocked on his channel, but $25 more. So maybe if you
Hi,
yeah,
Alley
approve,
Cat, by the way.
You know, we're waiting for scraps and all.
I've got
The boys backstage,
favorite.
I know I didn't give him the link. So if you want him,
Isn't that what you're getting right now? Is my scraps? Like,
I
isn't
mean,
it? Isn't that
not
objectively true?
not enough of them. If you want your boy to come up here and protect you like you protected him, let it happen, man.
Did I ask for Rob to come up?
It's just I feel personally responsible. Sorry.
What? I didn't even know he was there.
He mentioned it, but I think you were smoking. Yeah.
I didn't even know the guy was there. What do you mean?
How do you get the link?
How the fuck should I know? I didn't send him any link.
Did anybody backstage send Rob the link? I know I didn't because I'm blocked.
I promise you I didn't. I assure you 100%.
Did you send him the link?
I didn't send it to him.
Did you send him the link?
Stop it.
Are you asking me?
You?
I didn't send him the link.
You know, it's really funny. You know, it's really funny.
What?
On it. Jake was just on Andrew's computer talking to them, and they didn't think to ask if Jake sent him the link.
Yeah. Yep. But we find out who it actually was, and that's kind of the...
Who was it? Who sent the link?
It was Mr. E.
Oh, what? How would Mr. E get the link?
Because Flo emailed Mr. E.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. This little like the perceptual W's that they could have grabbed are just it was Mr. E. Like here, watch, I'll let them go through it.
Nope. You're the only other person I sent the link to.
I did not send him the link.
Okay, sure.
Promise I didn't.
Rob, who sent you the link?
Mr. E.
Where did he get that from?
Are you struggling with an external hard drive that isn't showing your files,
hang on,
even though you know they're still
Wait,
there?
let me pause that. Okay. What?
Did he just say where did he get that from?
Yeah.
Didn't you just say that Flow State sent the link to Mr. E?
Here, let it play through. That's all I was like, let it play through.
Emailed it to him, you idiot.
Okay.
When you fucking emailed it to him. What the fuck? You emailed the link to him.
I emailed you the link.
No,
because
that's,
Mr. E reads your
you
email.
emailed it to the show public, and he's the showrunner. You emailed the link to him.
That's what happened. That's what happened. Grab. It can't be real. It just can't be real. Yes, Mr. E is in charge of the show running. If people were not aware of that, please.
We didn't send our best.
Oh no. Yeah, what up, Crazy Baba? Yes, we are covering this train wreck. It was not a good day. It was not a good day for the Panelverse.
Well, I guess you have people reading your emails.
Yeah, I do.
He's the showrunner. He's the showrunner. Oh, god damn it.
Yes, that's correct.
Let me see.
Yes, my showrunner reads all my emails. That's true.
$20 and there's $5. All right. Do you have anything? I want to put you in back and bring Rob up, unless you got anything else you want to say or address.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to finish the conversation with this guy.
Hey, yeah. So you're saying that, like, because she already apologized, right? Like,
Why? Wait, Andrew knows why. Andrew knows why because this, optically, this is just a win. This is just a win.
Oh, yeah. Why pass up an opportunity to look good?
Yeah, like optically, when he says that shit, I would be like, you know what? No, 10th man's not necessary anymore.
Anyone 10th man tries to argue gains like 50 IQ points instantly.
I'm just saying, like, I understand there's a lot of feelings about this stuff, but is it really worth the trouble to take these feelings into
Look,
reality?
I already set down the parameters that I had. I already set them down. So the thing is like they're still there. But I'm not sure that anybody would want to reconcile a relationship with a cult leader they were trying to distance themselves from. I'm not sure why they would try to reconcile that exactly.
The parameters were. I mean, the parameters of what? Don't upset Rob. Is that the parameter?
No, a $10,000 check with an apology. That was my parameters.
Crazy. Which you're welcome for that idea. You stole my bonding idea.
What's the bond?
No.
Bonding idea.
People that I block people from my channel, but I put them on what's called the inmate roster, and they have a bond amount that will get them unblocked. It's basically like kicking someone off the panel, but a longer duration. It's exactly the same thing that you.
Wait, you honestly believe that I got that idea from you?
Like, I get the joke, right? Like, cause I'm in it, right? Like, I know all the stuff behind it. I get it. I get it. Anyone who's new to this will see this and assume the same thing that we have assumed of Andrew when he's like, I created blood sports, right? Like, they're gonna get that same mentality stuck in their brain because they're not gonna understand like the context behind a lot of this shit.
Unfortunately.
So making this joke at this moment inopportune, right? Because to be honest, there might be like rattlesnake people watching this, right? And this is their like first experience into this, which sucks.
It's bad. It's bad.
You?
Yeah.
I didn't even.
What up, bonging stuff?
No, that it exists. I didn't even know you did that.
You're welcome.
Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. So, like,
So,
yeah,
and all I'm saying is, I feel responsible for this because I go to Sarah sometimes, and then the thing is I just want. Well, when I'm.
All right. I don't know where it's going.
I feel responsible for this because I go to Sarah's sometimes. Nice logic train there, 10th man, you fucking retard.
Even Flo was just like, I can't let this happen. Ugh. But we're only gonna watch up to the Rob Noor part, okay? We're gonna watch Rob Noor come on, and then after that, me and Crab will give our conclusion on what happened today.
Yeah, I don't need her. Yeah, no, I got nothing else unless you guys got any more criticisms from me. But as far as I'm concerned, the matter is closed. Like, there doesn't ever need to be any more conversation about this discourse at all, unless you guys want to keep making. But just remember, I'm not the one.
Job?
I'm not the one making the discourse. I'm just pointing that out.
Are you firing me from my job? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, I guess you're an employee if I rated you, according to what's his name, Trippy or whatever. Fucking stupidest shit I ever heard.
So I'll follow up with a list of people who have been harassing, and you can do your end of that. Anything else?
Well, you don't. No, fucker. Listen, you don't get to make the determination unless they're harassing you. She gets to make the determination.
Hi, Dusty. How you doing?
that was a boss move.
W there. W there.
That was
W there. I'll send you a
People
list.
paid for this, and if Flo respects anything, it's the fucking dollar.
Yeah. All right, we got the fuck pig himself coming out of his
fuck pig, cuck pig, fuck pig,
fuck pig, cuck pig, coming out of his little fuck hole. All right, let's see.
Rob Noor owns like 3 T-shirts. If you go through his,
yeah, I know.
It's like 3 T-shirts, motherfucker.
Yeah, it is like
what the fuck?
It is the same 4 T-shirts over and over again.
He loves that Steel City shirt, bro. He loves that shit.
Yeah, we are mean to Rob over here.
I'm good. How are you?
Do you breathe heavier than me when you're getting railed in the ass in prison? Just curious.
Cute.
But Rob just said that, so I think me calling him a fuck pig is acceptable.
That's his catchphrase, by the way. If you ever notice, like, whenever he tries to say something mean, he always says the "just curious" at the end of it.
Yeah.
Like, motherfucker, stand on your shit.
Just call yourself a fuck pig and move on, dude. I'm not gonna go up to you and be like, you're just curious. Why are you such a fuck pig? I'll just be like, you're a fuck pig, Rob.
He's a little truffle pig.
Yes, right. Why don't you bring Sarah?
Also a W. Also a W.
Yeah.
The longer it goes, the better it is.
It's a long ass.
By the way, we are at 1.5 speed, just for the people that don't know.
Breathing segment.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't deny it. So why don't you bring Sarah? She didn't want to talk
I've
to
never
her
even been to prison.
So maybe with you,
I've never even been to prison. You're just making up things.
When you need to debate me, it has to be with a friendly mod that'll allow you to interrupt. Maybe Sarah will have better luck with a friendly mod for her that could let her interrupt the entire time.
Well, what do you want to talk about? I thought you wanted to talk to me.
Well, for example, Sarah's talking about brigading. My question to her would be, is it brigading if she did a show talking shit on me for 5 hours, then raided over, then had her audience saying in my chat that they were going to mass report me? Is that brigading?
That wasn't her audience. That was one.
That's not true at all. It was directly her audience.
Just like that chick you and Andrew pulled up on stage that one day out of the chat. Did you?
Morning, Pete. Coffee's on.
Okay.
And your Uber's on its way.
You know, I've been thinking.
Let's skip this.
We talking about.
Okay. I don't know. I've been told that the stream that Rob is referring to was not the same one, not the same Sleeping Tomato stream. I have not verified that. That's just what I've heard. But yes, if
that is what Sarah says. Sarah said later in the stream.
What, that it was the Sleeping Tomato stream?
She said Rob's confused on the streams here. There was like the 5-hour shit talk stream was a completely different stream. She didn't rate him after that.
Yeah.
The one she rated him on was like a Sleepy Tomato stream where he came up like a tiny bit in the end of it because chatters were talking about it or some shit. And then she rated into Rob and she told everyone to like be on good behavior. She's trying to extend an olive branch, blah, blah, blah.
Now.
That's Sarah's claim. I haven't verified it.
Yeah. The only thing that I know is Rob Noor did pull up some chats from that night, saying that people were gonna report his channels. He had the pictures, so I'm gonna I'll be charitable enough to say that there's probably some people that went over. I just think optically it's just not a good look to be rating people that you have an issue with, right?
Yeah, but like,
even if you're trying to do an olive branch.
People are going to do what they want to do. She didn't tell him to do that.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe it might be a false flag. I'm just saying, like, optically, it's a bad look to raid someone because something like that can happen, right? Like, there should be an understanding there of like, hey, like, I have an issue with these people. My audience will probably have an issue with this person. Let's not behave that way, right? Yeah, I 100% agree, Nukes. It wasn't like he tries to blow it up as some massive like harassment campaign, and then even Rob, when he pulls it up, it's like 3 chats, and I was just like, oh, okay, Sarah's chat was actually being brigaded. So like these are like very different situations. So yeah, I agree on that. I'm just saying like they'll always be able to like obfuscate the shit like this, so just like avoid them if possible. Would be probably the best move.
Sarah, or Rachel being Jewish.
So your argument is it was coincidental that Sarah raided me, someone that was on her channel in her chat before the raid, then came over and said, I hate what you did with Sarah, we're mass reporting you, but that wasn't from Sarah's audience.
Can you pull up the live chat?
Sarah could see it. Sarah could see it. She was there. She was in the chat when it happened.
I want to see it. You're making a claim. I haven't seen it. I don't know about it. Can we
Bring
see
Sarah
it?
up. She knows about it.
No, you don't call the fucking shots here, Rob.
That's right. See, now,
you're out of your goddamn mind. If you think that I'm gonna do what
in fairness, I should call the shots because your entire channel's just talking about me. The little table scraps you get. I'm glad that I'm such a great
world-class passive-aggressive pussy.
This is the problem. This is the actual problem. Now Rob gets to walk around like he's tough shit.
Yeah. I haven't watched this Wick stream covering the trippy thing.
You haven't?
No.
It's a good stream. It's a good stream.
I hate Wick.
W
It's
stream.
fucking irritating.
W stream. But he shits on Rob, so I you know what? I don't think Wick is that bad of a person. I like Wick. I like when Wick is wicking out, you know? But most of the time I'm just not watching Wick.
See, perhaps, but not debater.
There you go. See, that's all you have. Your whole channel's just talking about me. I'm happy I could do it for you, Dusty. Someone has to throw you a bone. Ask Sarah if she rated me and that happened.
I'm not going to ask her anything.
If it did happen, Dusty, would that be brigading?
No, probably not.
Why not?
One person making a chat. One person making a chat.
Your argument it was brigading if Andrew did a stream and said, "Hey, I don't like her
One person, exactly.
anymore. I'm not dealing with her." That's brigading.
That's not
What if he would have rated her? If he would have rated her,
disingenuous fuck.
Not at all what happened.
If he would have rated her, would that have been brigading? After he did that stream?
After he did that stream, yes, it would have.
Okay, but when Sarah talked shit on me in the stream for 5 hours and then raids me, that's not brigading?
No, she didn't. She was.
Why is that not brigading?
Because she was explaining. I'm about to. She's explaining her side of the narrative that you and Andrew had put out there.
Okay, she does come on.
Well, you guys had a monopoly on the narrative, and she finally responded to it and gave
That's
her
not
side
true.
of it.
She'd done multiple videos.
When she rated you, She didn't say anything hostile. She didn't give any instructions.
Neither
She didn't say go show them the power of the tomato. She didn't say drop 1,000 subs in an hour. That was Andrew.
Andrew's reading super chats. What she did was talk chat. First off, she had her chance to respond several times, had done several videos before that one. Secondly, she passive aggressively titled the video something about me, then changed the name afterwards. Third, after talking shit the entire time, she rated over.
Okay, there were 63 that rated. I know it was my idea. Just to be clear, it was a funny joke to show that there were no hard feelings about Rob. Then we moved to flows. It was clear from Sarah to be nice. So yeah, Rob's being a fucking disingenuous loser. But Noosis, like, honestly, the problem is now, like, throughout this stream, we've just made clowns out of the Panelverse, like, right? Like, all these people look fucking disingenuous as fuck because Flo unfortunately just didn't have the proof. So now it's just anything that is said is just kind of like taken not at its word and not at its face value anymore, which sucks because like I trust you on that's what happened, but like for the observers that are like watching this for the first time, they're not gonna have the same take that I'm gonna have.
One of the reasons I refuse to talk about Lotion Gate.
Yeah. Because it's just there's just too much there, right? Like there's just too much to fucking.
You shouldn't talk about things that you cannot verify. Like,
Yeah.
You cannot. You just can't.
Because you'll just make yourself look stupid.
Exactly.
And then she pretended to be like, oh, I was just trying to help you, Rob. Now, it's this reason that everyone that's watching this should know that you're all full of shit. All of you. It's never
We're
been
full of
about,
shit.
oh, we were just innocent. We didn't do anything, blah, blah, blah. And why would people get mad at us? And this is what you all do. You're liars. You're passive aggressive. You won't say things positive.
You're trying to hold me account for something somebody else did.
So bring her
that
up.
wasn't at all the same. It wasn't at all the same.
She's right backstage. Bring her up.
She is backstage.
Right.
I'm
So
not.
bring her up.
Do you want to talk to him?
New Swiffer Mom Deluxe with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces.
I do love that Flo's doing this to them. That's the best part of this. Why are we getting
Fans
Good
are
Morning
counting down-
America?
He's not calling the shots, but if you want to talk to him, I'll let you come up and talk to him.
He's mixing up his videos. He says I was talking about him for 5 hours. Or that was a Sleepy Tomato night, and we were talking about completely different stuff. I think Rob came up like right towards the tail end from the chat or something. I can't remember. But he's just mixing up the videos. We did go raid him, but my chat wanted to go raid him, and I specifically said to them, let's go show love and Olive Branch. Go send some tomatoes and hearts. That's it, and then go hang out with Flo. So there were very specific instructions I gave to the chat. And then even the lady, whatever that lady was saying she was going to report his channel or something. I even went into his chat and said like, do not do that. Like I do not like don't do reporting. Like that's stupid.
And it is a good point to say. Nobody do any reporting after this. I don't stand for that shit. So, anyways, all right, thank you.
Hey, way to wait night for. Hey, as always, you can't fight her.
I know that you want a screaming match. I know that you want to get in a screaming match with a girl. I've seen you do it before. You want to do it again.
I'm not screaming.
It's
This is
not
how I
evolving
talk
into
normal.
that.
It's not like you, Dusty. I don't hide behind trolls. I can actually say things for myself. Unlike
How
you,
am I
that sends
hiding?
pan-
You blocked me, and I'm
because
hiding.
why did I? So let's see how this goes. I blocked you because you had a panel that I was unaware of at the time of a bunch of people that were coming over one by one trolling me. Once someone said Dusty's live right now in its panel, I said, why doesn't Dusty come on then? He's such a big boy. Why doesn't he come? So your argument is
unaware and aware at the same time, Rob.
I just told you how. Listen again. I started to get people on. Do you think that I knew Orthodox guy
wasn't
was from
why
your
he
channel,
blocked
or the
Flowstate.
guy with the
Yes, I
hat
did.
that was pretending to be?
He blocked Flowstate
Yes.
for a different reason.
He did know. He did know. Obviously, he knew at that point. He's like, oh, another troll. Oh, another troll.
Yeah, but that's not why he blocked Flowstate. He blocked Flowstate previously when Flowstate argued with him about the whole leftist violence thing.
Yeah.
He said, you can come up on my panel, but if you're wrong about this, then I'm blocking you for life or whatever.
Yeah. Like, yeah, Nuxus, like that's what's been annoying about this. Like, because this was a perfect opportunity to bring the timeline, bring like your evidence to the fucking people that were responsible. Like, you can fucking hammer on Rob here so easily. But you're just it was just so ill prepared, right? And Rob, to be fair, Rob is the only reason he's coming up to do this is because he's a little fucking fuck pig, and Andrew Wilson was accused of fucking brigading, so he's like gonna be throwing the brigading at accusation across the way as well, right? Like, that's the reason this fuck pig is doing this. I feel like I'm using it too loose now. You know? Say that again, Crab. Oh shit. Dude, internet has been fighting us all night.
This is AIDS. It's
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah,
If
Discord.
I'm good now after leaving and coming back, it's Discord.
Yeah, it's Discord.
I said the last thing you want is a loose fuck pig.
Yeah.
A loose fuck pig is not a good fuck pig.
Yeah. But yeah.
Like someone who supported me only to troll me at the end. You think I knew that those were trolls from your channel when it started?
Yes, I do.
No, I didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
know until
you did.
someone in my chat said Dusty's live. That's where these people were coming over. I didn't even know the guy in the hat until the very last minute, right? When he was like, wait, real quick. When I was like, yeah, I gotta go tonight, blah, 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 because at that point he was glazing me and then was like, oh, I gotta go, blah, blah, blah. And then he said, oh, fuck you, or something like that at the end. Then once I realized,
Right.
oh, this is all people from Dusty's channel. So yes, I blocked someone who's intentionally admitting that they were sitting over to troll me for my live stream when I was having callers. Okay?
Rob, why
What's
did
that have to do
why
with
did
Sarah?
Why did you
having
continue
protect
to
Sarah
let
from
them up
talking
and
to me?
invite them over?
Why did I continue to allow people?
Why did
Because I didn't.
you gatekeep your panels? You have one-on-one call-ins.
Right.
You continued to invite and allow people from your chat to come over.
People from my chat to come over.
No, people from my chat. I'm sorry.
I didn't know they were from your chat.
I can share screen and I can show you somebody in your chat saying, I just flipped over and
Right.
back.
That's the point. Is once.
Crab, we're getting near the end. Do you think it's time to flash the big secret again?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah,
It's time to flash the big secret. Okay, we're gonna flash it on the screen, guys. Get ready. Big secret time. Big secret time. Flash.
Don't flash.
Flash.
Just
Flash.
keep that shit up there. What is this? What is this?
What is this?
They need.
What is this?
They need more information.
What is a World War debate moderated by Andrew Wilson? What is all this? What is this big secret? What is it?
This is the big, worst kept secret that everyone keeps talking about. The secret. Fucking idiots.
Big secret. Oh, always fantastic. Dude, why can't people like shut their fucking mouths?
I'm happy they can't, honestly.
Like that's what made it easy for us to find this. Like, don't get me wrong, that's what made it easy. Like, if it wasn't for like Paige and fucking Andrew and everyone just talking about this big secret project that's coming out, then I wouldn't have gone looking. Like, there was no reason for me to go looking. But then when we start talking about figures, numbers, and all this other shit, my brain gets there's a scratch in my brain that I was just like, oh, let's see what they're fucking talking about. Then when you fucking go through this and find this shit, and it's just like, oh, this is the big secret. Why is it public? But that's
Who's
the
Ben
big.
Swan?
I have no fucking idea. Isn't that one of those? I believe. I don't know. Like I fucking don't know. Because then I'll get accused of fucking doxing people. I just know that's a promo out there with Andrew Wilson, and that's the debate show.
American television news anchor.
Okay, so that's why that's such a big deal. Right. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Associated with Fox 19 in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
And CBS 46 in Atlanta.
Baby, shut your mouths in the future.
And Sam Tripoli. He's a cocksucker, shitty comedian.
Yeah. Yep, that is the humongous opportunity, guys. A humongous opportunity.
No doubt.
So big. So secret. Dude, you know what? You know what? You know what's crazy? They're gonna lose. Like, I'm pretty sure they were saving to release that until DebateCon, and we're just fucking being we're just being internet sleuths and found this shit so easily.
Oh, dude, I don't even give us that much credit, bro. Like,
it was easy. It was easy. Don't get me wrong.
dude, yeah, it was pathetically easy. How could they even think this was a secret? Like, this is honestly like, oh, dude, like, I don't even know how to explain how fucking stupid this is.
Yeah, no, that's the big thing that's supposed to be happening. The big secret that they keep referring to over and over again. So me and Crowd were just like, what the fuck are they talking about? Because it is actually infuriating to like, it's like I'm gonna talk about something, but I'm not gonna tell you. It's just like, okay, let me go see if I can find out. But if we get a cease and desist, that's gonna be funny as fuck. Well, you're Australian. And I'm currently on the run from ICE, so
sure.
So good luck finding us.
What are they gonna fucking do?
These are trolls.
Yep.
They can do shit.
What can they do?
I just told you guys that was Landry before the guy with the hat. Even you're lying about your timeline,
I'm
Rob.
not.
And it's
I'm telling you right
it's
now.
demonstrable. It's demonstrable.
I'm telling you right now. When the first person that called over, I had no clue that you were doing a panel right then. That you guys were all sitting around. I knew they were fans of yours, probably, or at least fans of radical coders.
So you don't want to look at the chat and how early your chat was.
Put it up. I don't give a shit. What's it matter? This chat's going to say Dusty's doing a panel right now. All these
North was a Connor fan. He had an issue with how he performed. So yeah.
people came from it.
I am not playing.
If it happened, I didn't
exactly
see
this game. I'm not playing that game with you.
What I'm telling you is, I could have guessed that these were people that were supporters of you. I did not know that you were doing. I did not know that you were doing a panel with a bunch of people discussing how to troll me and then sending them over one by one.
That's not what we were doing at all.
I did not know that until after.
Did you watch? That's not even what happened at all. That's not what happened.
That isn't even what happened. Yeah, Flo's right here. Like we broke that down. Flo didn't. He dropped the link, and the only person that got the link after that was Orthodox, and Orthodox went up there to actually critique him. He called him a dumb fuck. Don't get me wrong.
I have personal gripe. I hate the way people think someone is a troll these days. Like, no, people are just assholes.
Yeah,
they shouldn't have the title of troll. A troll was like, bro, like proper brigading, proper trolling, proper like fucking all that shit. That's you. All you motherfuckers would cry if that shit happened.
Yeah.
You would, hide your guns, hide everything. You'd be fucked up. This ain't anything. This is baby bullshit.
This is low tier shit. Like,
it's gay and fake.
That's why when people get angry at Landry, I'm just like, it is low tier shit. I'm just like, I don't know why you're so mad.
But that's like fucking dad joke version of trolling. That's like nothing.
I don't know if Coder has fans, but I am a fan of Coder.
No, you like his gloves. You don't like him.
Listen, the gloves are cool. And Umbreon is pretty cool too. So take that.
No. The dog is not. It's like a homosexual Pokemon that can't even do anything cool.
It's just a cute dog, dude. You don't have to hate animals.
It's a fucking sausage dog.
They kill more babies than any other dog.
Oh shit.
And you know that's the truth. You know it's the truth.
Oh shit, dude. We've had this
discussion.
We're moving over this. We are moving over this. I do not want to have this conversation again.
North went over there. North went to go talk to you.
Yeah, that was
once he learned that you were live. When he learned that you were live, he went to talk to you. He'd been wanting to talk to you. He's Connor's homie.
Okay, yeah, we talked to him. I don't think he was a troll from your
We
channel.
watched that.
Okay.
He left my panel to go talk to you, so we tuned in to watch it. That was not trolling. After that was done, we quit watching. We just moved on to something else. And then somebody else decided to go over and talk to you too. I mean,
you're saying that I was incorrect when I saw from your video that night of the people that were calling over trolling me, coming back to your video talking about it, and then coming back over. When I saw that afterwards, I'm wrong? That didn't occur?
That did not occur. That did not occur. Because Landry hopped on for like one of the earlier trolls, and Landry didn't even pop into flows before he went over, right?
He just went straight into Rob's.
No, yeah, he went straight into Rob's and then joined flows as he was waiting in Rob's. That's what happened.
That was
And then
no
you-
organization.
and then when
People
you-
from my channel saw you and North crashing out, and they decided to go play on their own.
The best rated burger in fast food with more beef than a Big Mac. Keep up, Ronald.
Dude, they know I'm hungry.
Keep up, Ronald.
Going to be married at first sight.
I do.
I do. I do. I don't know anything.
I'm not gonna lie, the ad caught me.
And then they came
The ad just caught me. I was like, wait, what is this show?
Back and we're discussing it as they were coming back over.
Sure,
and
then
then
they
one of
came
the
back over
guys,
after.
right? And then one of the guys said, "Yeah, we did very poorly." And you said, "No, boys, we did a great job tonight. It was all
So
fun."
Rob,
Married at first sight, dude.
That didn't happen.
are you a podcaster? Do you run a YouTube channel?
Yes. Why are you changing the subject?
Well, are you? Do you know how to handle trolls? What do
Yes,
you do when
I
you
think I
get
did very
trolled?
well.
Why are you so sensitive about it?
I'm not. I blocked you after I dealt with you and made you look like
You
fools.
blocked me. You cried about it to everybody. You
I didn't.
made videos. You made videos about me after blocking me. You blocked me on X. You've
I
been talking
didn't
about
want
it
to deal
still.
with. How would you deal with trolls? You tell me. You don't block them.
If you actually don't want to deal with a troll, you don't bring them on stage.
You block them.
You don't.
Gotcha.
You don't keep releasing new videos with their face on the fucking thumbnails like you did of me.
I did. I don't know what exactly my editor clipped. I don't much give a shit.
None of you
I
fuckers
blocked
are responsible for anything over there, are you?
We actually
you
have
do everything. Mr.
Well,
P
no.
did everything. Your editor does shit.
Dusty,
you don't have a
if you're-
fucking clue what's going on your own channel. do you?
Dusty, if you get to the point where people are interested in hearing you for anything other than little drama from the Crucible, maybe you too would be able to hire a team of people. I'm sorry you don't have that good fortune. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter. I blocked.
This team of people's EOD. EOD's your champion. Listen, even I have better champions. Crab, are you talking?
Dude, EOD, he still owes me proof of the fossil evidence for the three wise men. He still owes me that. I'm still waiting.
He has an editor, Emmett, and EOD. Oh my God! Those are the champions.
Emma edited one video so far as I know. He made it short.
Dude, we have a better team over here, and I have a rinky-dink channel. Listen, soaring, top person here though. Soaring, top person here. Puts in too much work.
I can't derail this stream, Demon Slayer, but yeah, I think America is a big nation of cowards.
What the fuck?
He's read Demon Slayer. He's like, who would have wanted if lesser men
If
decided
lesser
to
men
run from
decided to
tyranny?
run tyranny, what is the benefit of cowards coming to the U.S.? I have no
That's the
idea.
That's the trick. America is already full of cowards. He's like, nation of cowards.
I don't think I wouldn't agree with you. I wouldn't agree with you there.
I do. Well, bro,
We've had this argument.
you have more guns than people, and apparently they're all for self-defense. So like,
Listen,
you're all shit scared of something.
we have been convinced that the John Wick moment will happen to us, okay? And let us believe that shit, okay? Let us live in our imagination like this.
He's your favorite ginger, hey crew dog. Try again in 24 hours. No, I'm joking.
If those of you didn't know, Crab is a ginger.
But one of the cool ones. I look like fucking a Viking. I don't look like
He does look like a fucking Viking. It is
like,
disturbing.
There's two kinds of gingers. There's the really weird ones, and then there's the cool, tough looking ones. I'm not EOD ginger. I'm better. I'm just better.
Listen, you may hate the Discord, but we haven't plugged it tonight, so we are going to plug it right now. If you look at the description box, or Nuxes, if you can drop the link in the chat.
Why don't you get Nightbot so you can do cool shit
like
this, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Boom.
I just never set it up, dude. I just have never, I'm the laziest streamer ever, dude.
No, you're paranoid as fuck, and you're like, I have to give it like admin on my YouTube channel? No way.
Listen, fuck you. When Skynet has you in a cage, I'll be laughing at you.
Yeah, but like, I get to eat like fake food that tastes like steak, and you're out the side with fucking Neo and Morpheus eating slop.
That's true. That's true.
And then you lose anyway, and then we're all back in the Matrix. So, like, what's the point?
To be awake, bro. To be awake. The awakening. It's happening.
Thought you didn't want to deal with it. My editor can put videos up that he wants about the things that I talk about. You talk about me on an almost daily basis. I don't give a shit.
Of the content on your channel,
Yes,
whether
that's
you're aware
true.
of it or
I don't
not.
care. Yes. I'm unimpressed with your telling me how I should deal with trolls. I'll deal with them as I see fit. I think I've done very well. And what's this have to do with you guys trolling me and then me blocking you for it and then you white knighting for Sarah and not leaving her talk to me? What's that have anything to do with it?
The reason I'm not leaving her talk to you is because you think that
That's white knighting.
you run this shit. You're confused. You've been confused since day one about how important you are. You're not important.
This is just, this is about you not being important enough.
You understand that?
Who is more important than Sarah?
Nobody's impressed with.
Can we get cookies in the chat, guys? Can we get a couple cookies in the chat, please? Please, I need it. You know what I'm referring to. I need a couple of fucking cookies in the chat. Because this man is a very unserious man. No one has cookies? No one has cookies. Is no one willing to fly to Alaska to get me my goddamn cookies? See? There we go, Duxus. I appreciate you being able to fly to Alaska to get me my cookies. Wrong cookie, Crab. Wrong cookie. Alright.
Rob Nor's fucking clout.
Who is more important, me or Sarah? Just curious. And you're less important than her, so where's that put you, Dusty? Your entire streaming career is just the scraps of Crucible drama. That's it. So I would say that probably puts me more important than you.
I have people that I troll that are low cast. I have people I make content about who are smaller than me, bigger than me. It's
amazing.
It's who antagonizes me and then runs.
Very good.
You threw a rock and hid your hand. You got on my radar, you fat bitch.
Wow. And I don't give a shit. So what?
What are you here for?
Well, I was coming to talk to Sarah and talk to Trippy.
Well, then you should invite Sarah on your panel, or you should join her sometime.
Sarah rated me, and I said, "Why don't you come up right now?" She chose not to. Instead, she wanted her audience to come harass me, and then complain about brigading on other.
She has open panels regularly. I bet she lets you up.
I don't give a shit. I wanted to talk to her one-on-one, and not with her having the power to moderate. You're here to moderate. I accept you as a moderator. She's back.
Then what the fuck? She's gonna be as the impartial a moderator as Sarah's gonna be. What the fuck? That's so stupid. This is so stupid logic. Shut up, fat boy. Go get the cookie. Just put the cookie in the plane, little bro.
Stage right now. Unless she says she refuses to talk, then I understand. Why don't you bring her up?
You want to set
I'm not
something up
scheduling
tomorrow?
nothing. This is it. This is all I have to talk about. She's here right now. I'm here right now. Why
She's
wouldn't
here.
she come
That
up?
is true. That is true.
So why
But,
won't she come
we can set it up for tomorrow. We can even set it up for later tonight.
I'm uninterested. You
Here's
don't
what's
run
not
this
gonna
shit,
happen,
Dusty.
Rob.
Dusty, you
You're
don't run
not.
this shit.
You're not going to talk to her right now. You're not going to. That's off the table. If you want to set something up, we can do that.
Hey, if she's afraid and you're afraid to let her, that's perfectly fine. I'm not interested in setting shit up with you people. She's here now. I'm here. You're here. Let's do it.
He requires special treatment because he can't hang in a totally neutral environment. And this has been clear of Rob for
W-Wake, dude. W-Wake.
For a long time. Like, if you put him in a totally neutral environment, he gets blown the fuck out every fucking time. Never seen him take a W in a completely neutral environment.
Right, another guy sucks, Wick, talking shit on me. Meanwhile, who needs special treatment? You guys can't do it right now while we're all here and available? Who's the one that needs
You do! You do!
special treatment?
We're not doing
How about
that right
Trippy? Can Trippy come up? Do you allow him? Or are you his dad too?
I'm your dad right now. Do you want to humor Rob?
The White Elephant Gift Exchange.
Sephora!
A tradition, equal parts holiday cheer and...
Drippy. Rob, he's not there. Maybe if I get another $100 in, I'll bring you back up. But right now, you're just wasting my time. You want to talk to Sarah.
So that's it. That was it. I thought the Rob part was it. So Crab, we got through it. We got through it, even though it was painful to go through it a second time. So what do we think?
Not his best work. Not his best work. It's a shame that in one stream he made all the other work that's been done kind of pointless.
Derivative, if you will.
It's like he made all this art. He made all this art, and then he's like,
bullshit.
Put that shit on fire. This is like a fucking like a Joker moment where he's like lit all that money on fire, but without the fucking prophetic point to it. Without the like, it was just silly.
like Sarah folding on her like position there was just not a great look too. I like.
Oh, no way, yeah.
I thought Sarah would hold it a little bit harder, like on that moment. Pause. Oh, but Jesus, it was just like, yeah, it's just not something that I was hoping for better. I was hoping for way better. I don't know why the bait was taken. It was obviously bait, like hook, line, and sinker at this point, right? Like he stuck out his hands with scraps and people decided to bite on it. And now we get to cover it.
Anyway, I do think this planet's lasted long enough, so I am starting a GoFundMe for an asteroid magnet. If any of you guys are interested, I'm gonna start working on an asteroid magnet.
Join the Discord.
Take all you motherfuckers out of here.
Join the Discord. Asteroid magnet will be in the Patreon. It is just not. This is not a good night, dude. This was just not a good showing. Not a good night.
Well, I feel like it's like when I seen the stream coming up, I was like, "Yo, fuck yeah,
yeah!"
And we got catfished.
Yeah, we got catfished. Duke says, put the Discord in the chat, please. It's also in the description of the thing. Just click the button and it will send you directly to the Discord. But yeah, no, it's just
asteroids are not magnetic. Okay, so you don't understand what I'm talking about.
Actually, we can. Nukes has already put it in there, so I can just grab it from there. There's the Discord link. Oh, there's also Nukes' based. Yeah, I'll pin it.
It's going to be like a focal. A magnetic focal beam that draws the magnet in, because magnets, like asteroids, do have an amount of iron and nickels and all sorts of precious metals and stuff in them. It's going to be a very, very specific, hard to make magnet that's going to take a lot of money.
So, oh crap! Well, what do you think the move is moving forward?
Fuck, man, I don't know. I don't, like, why? They kind of like have to throw the tail in there. You can't like do this and then like continue to go after Andrew and go after like the Mate thing's still there. You can keep doing that.
Rob is still open target.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know.
Only because Rob was lying at the end, so like it still gives you wiggle room there, right? You didn't call him on it for sure. You should have called him on it,
yeah.
But Flow State.
If you don't call him on it when it's happening, can you really call him on it afterwards?
Yeah, you can. I think Flow State did a pretty good job at like bullying him here, of like being like, I'm not gonna let you do what you want to do here. So I think that's one of the salvageable moments from this. But with Andrew, it's just like the Crucible took a W. The Crucible took a W, a major W today, and I just don't know how
I hope
you can make criticism.
Like part of my brain's like, I hope that like this whole thing was choreographed, and Andrew's just like, yo, let me get you on a stream, and I'll make you look like retards, and then we're all sweet, okay? Like I'll work with Sarah again and shit. You get a heap of super chats. You'll get a heap of super chats, Flow State, and everyone's like, yeah, that's a good idea. Because if they didn't get shit out of this, bro, that's fucked.
I mean, Flow did make money. Like, listen, the grift grifted.
Like,
now, do I think the grift was worth any like the future grifts you could do? I don't know. Because like moving people to your side, like especially like some of these Crucible cucks, right? Like moving them is hard. Don't get me wrong, but you can if you present your case well enough. And so you're not going to persuade everyone, obviously, but you're going to persuade some of the people that are just like showing up to see that shit, or some of the new rattlesnake people.
Yeah. And, make sure to join the Discord because apparently Fluzzy is catching things with her face. Just want to put that out there.
Yeah. Join that Discord.
Oh, shit.
Hit that like button too. Hit the subscribe. Do all the things. Maybe leave a comment if you really feel like it. Hit the dislike. I don't care. Do one of the things. But with that crowd, I don't know if we have much more to say because like they fumbled. The Panelverse fumbled today.
Yeah,
it was disappointing.
But like bro, this is like 4.5 hours long.
Yeah.
I got straight home from work, jumped on this shit. I've had like 3 massive coffees.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Shower.
I know what you mean.
Shower and eat dinner.
All right, chat. Well, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's go shame the Panelverse. Tell them to do better next time. No, I'm kidding. That's brigading. Don't do that.
The power of the sanctum.
But thank you all for coming. Very much appreciate everyone showing up. Appreciate the raids. But we will be catching you guys probably within a day or two to cover the Andrew Wilson versus Enemy Charlie shit. Like, if you want to check that out, keep an eye out. We'll probably do that one of these days. Before Tuesday. All right. I will catch y'all later.